plans whatsoever. Colt is on, but he's doing some. Colt is on, but he's doing some trade skilling. Doing trade skill writs, getting status for the guild. We are at 86% from level 64. So we are here. Got the gold twinkle going on the Christmas tree. You can't see really, but my pet's right there. He fits perfectly into the lip there. The Colt is over here. He's working on trade skill writs. He hasn't said a word since I got in here, but he's probably just listening to music and got his head down trade skilling. Let's check sales real quick, see if I sold anything. Oh, he's there. I didn't sell nothing. No monies, no monies, no monies, no monies, no monies, no monies. All right. It's a cool cloak, other than it's brown. I have all these potions that I got. From Overseer, which I just reminded myself of Overseer. Sweet. Which ones? Oh, I didn't have any going. I want to do this one. Oh, wait, not that one. There was another one I had that I wanted to do that it wouldn't let me do. That's a 10-hour one. It requires one agent. So that's 10 hours. That's 2.5 for 2. That's a 1. That's a 1. And that's a 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I have 8. So we'll put the king on this one. Some of the lower people. We'll put Garrick in this one with the young guy. I'll put Rosamund in this one. Put whatever his name is on that one. Okay. Do these have levels? I don't think these have levels other than treasure and whatnot. So we'll put this dude, right here. Okay, so we have 3 that'll be done. 2 that'll be done in an hour. There's Dozerth.
Hey.
We have 2 overseers that'll be done in an hour, 1 in an hour and a half, 1 in 2.5 hours, and 1 that will be done after I stop streaming today in 10 hours. What's up? How many levels have you got so far?
Like 3 or 4, and now I'm out of vitality, so I quit.
You don't have the orb of concentrated memories that refreshes vitality? Does it work on trade skill?
Holy shit.
Did you forget about that?
No, someone just talked in general chat named Sundorn.
Uh-huh.
And I was like, dude, I used to raid with a dwarf paladin named Sundorn. So I just and it's Sundorn, a dwarf paladin in the guild Abyss.
Abyss is still around? You think it's the same Abyss? Give everybody a history of Abyss real quick. From when you were in it. Because we're streaming.
I don't remember much.
I remember Abyss, because was it... Whoop, my pet just lost his illusion. Hold on. I remember Abyss. Sundorn sounds familiar.
He was like one of our main tank, played 24/7, although I just sent him a tell, and then I realized I was Tyndall at that time, so I was like, wait, wrong character.
Well, you should send another tale and go, "Hey, it's Tyndall."
I just did.
Yeah.
He's all, damn, I remember you.
Yeah, Sundorn sounds familiar. I don't think I was ever in Abyss, but the name Abyss is familiar. Well, what was
It
the
was a
one?
was a guild we joined that was more low key, just did quests and goofed off. And then the Crushbone Raid Alliance thing started, and we were a member of that, which was little family guilds that got together to raid without having to leave your guild.
Okay.
And that's where I knew him from.
Yeah, there was Sunny's playing in Neverwinter, and she plays in a guild that is there's a lot of alliances in Neverwinter. So she's playing in a lot of her guild is in a guild with a bunch of other guilds. So all right. So how many levels have you gotten trade skill
Oh,
in
I think
today?
like 3, and then my vitality went away, and then I was getting a level per quest, and then now without the vitality, I'm only getting like 30 or 40% per, so I just stopped.
Yeah, you just gave up. I was gonna. I
Well,
didn't.
now I'm doing just doing transmuting. I'm almost maxed.
Ah,
It's a grind right now though.
I was gonna. Didn't
Or
think.
not transmuting, adorning.
I was gonna say. I thought you already did transmuting. I was gonna. I thought I had to drive my wife to go get the COVID testing, but where she's doing it, it's the drive-through at Rite Aid. So I was like, well, then you have to be the one driving. And she's like, yeah, I'll just go. It's just 2 minutes down the street. I was like, okay. So I actually got on now, an hour earlier than usual. I forgot to the last 2 days. I forgot to put it on Twitter that I was getting on. So my account, my since yesterday did so well in the evening, I had like 12 people on at one point. Um, my average is exactly 3, and I only need 2 more people, and then I will be affiliate. So here's the hoping.
Oh, I plan to stream a little harder. I just haven't got in the right zone yet.
Yeah, yeah, that's it's no big deal. I mean, I'm gonna like today. The title of my stream is just wandering aimlessly through Norrath because I have no plans yet. I'm gonna go do some solo instances probably. We got Tommy to the last instance yesterday before the last one he needed to end the signature, but I had to get off because I was already at like 9 hours and 15 minutes. So I was like, dude, I have to log. I got to get food. And then he started working. He's back at work today. He said he thinks he's going to be working 11 to 7
Yeah,
or something like that.
he just texted me. He just texted me. He's on my schedule now. Everybody said it should only be a week.
Yeah, so I'm thinking it's just going to be me and Hotless and Dusty maybe. So I'm just going to run off and go to, I'll get my work up, I guess. I'm going to run off and go do some solos. I may just go mentor down and do some old zones too. Hey, I got a spot open. Cool. Do I have any more accolades anywhere? Doesn't look like it. And then Sunny's pretty much um, quarantined herself to this room, but she plays Neverwinter and Bless Unleashed all the time, and I'm occupying both TVs, so she's going to she bought a cheap 40-inch TV from Target that she's going to go pick up and not have to get out of the car. She just orders it and then in 2 hours goes and picks it up and they put it
I,
in the car for her. And then when we get home, I'll have to AFK for a minute to get it out of the box and put it on the table and then disconnect the PlayStation from this TV and hook it up over there. So
sweet.
and then she'll be able to play Neverwinter and Bless Unleashed with headphones on while I'm streaming on the other side of the room. Oops, what am I doing? Oh, I'm looking for any more accolades. I don't have more accolades. And then I have all these. I have all these like
Oh my god, I just signed 100 Christmas cards. My hand hurts.
100 Christmas cards for. You giving them out to the customers or something?
No. Ariel wanted to do them. She's sending them to family.
Ah,
Right back. Hold on.
okay. What was that? Go ahead. I don't know what that is.
Supposed to go pick up the kids soon, but no text message yet.
Oh, I forgot it's Friday.
Well,
I forgot.
I didn't think you were getting on.
Well, like I
Yeah,
said,
before I went to work.
I wasn't planning on it. I was gonna go. I thought I was gonna have to drive her to go get the test done, but when we were
Yeah, I
talking
didn't even.
about it last night, she said it's just a drive-through, and I was like, well, then you don't need me.
Yeah, I didn't Twitch because I didn't think anybody want to watch me fucking trade skill.
You never know.
I didn't feel like talking either, unless it was to someone else.
Yeah, I logged in and I was like, I hit you and I saw I'm in the guild hall. I saw another in the guild hall and I was like, Tommy left it up, and then I saw it was you and I was like, oh, he said he was going to trade skill, and so I ran into the wrong room and then I came in here and there you were trade skilling and you didn't say anything and I was like, he's probably got music going.
Now you have Discord on.
Yeah, I kicked on Discord and then I put my band camp up in the background, but
What I do in work, so I just haven't done it today or recently. I'll just wear headphones and Bluetooth my phone to listen to music,
mhm.
and that way Twitch and Discord don't pick it up. And I just put it in one ear, just so it's not freaking quiet.
Yeah, that's like the smart way to do it.
Which is what most people do. That's why they have headphones on.
Yeah,
Because
Steve.
with the Twitch streamers, you can actually assign like what is going to the stream and what is going to other audio devices.
Yep.
So you can stream your like Pandora to headphones and then your game in Discord to your stream.
Well, the setup I have right now, I just have one headphone set up with a microphone. I don't use my recording microphone yet because
That's what I'm using.
I don't want to pick up everything in the house. And like I said, Sonny's Sonny's going to be quarantined in this room for a while. Like she was just doing before she had to go get tested just now. She was doing a meeting with work, so was trying to be quiet over here so I wouldn't get picked up by her meeting with work. So I don't have a whole lot of options for headsets and whatnot. So when there's nobody in the Discord, I either play iTunes really quietly, just playing my music so it won't get copyright hitting, or
Mhm.
or I go to my Bandcamp and I turn the volume on my Google Chrome all the way down almost, and then just plays stuff from the happy Bandcamp, not from the death metal Bandcamp.
Funny, the first couple streams I was like, I'll play music so quiet my microphone won't pick it up. And then I go back and look at my stream and loud and clear because it's picking up from the computer, not from the microphone.
Yeah, yeah, it takes it from the computer.
Yeah, so God damn it.
I did one where I was working on MB4, which is the 50-minute. Um, I need to go that way, which is the 50-minute ambient song I was writing, and I couldn't figure out how my microphone. I have to run it through my UX2 interface, and then have it go out through my sound card, and I could not get it to stop echoing. I had such a bad 80s disco echo going on, and I couldn't figure out how to fix it, so I just did the whole thing with it. Because what I was doing was I couldn't set up the microphone on my Twitch stream, so I would just put a microphone channel on the song and ran the microphone through the song and would mute it when I was working on it and then unmute it when I wanted to talk. But gave me such a bad echo, it was freaking awful.
Holy shit. I just messaged Sundor and I was like, dude, what the hell was the name of our guild leader in Abyss? Chloe. You remember
Chloe,
her?
I remember that name.
Yeah, she was always, like, overly super helpful.
Yep. Do you remember?
He said she's never logged in again since she left.
Wow. Do you remember Sagan's Creek?
Oh, yeah. I made the name.
Was that EQ1 or two?
EQ1.
That was one.
I made the name.
Yep, I remember that. That's what was that? Something war.
It's, yeah, Sagan or Sagan, however you wanna say it, is, like, epic story, and Krieg is war.
So epic story of war.
Yep.
That's cool.
I put the words together. It's probably incorrect.
Well, yeah, but that's what makes it better. That's like my guild name, Glassable Stadir, is probably incorrect. So that's gonna just send.
I remember I was guilded with a guy, I think it was pretty sure it was EQ too. He was Swedish and
What are you
fluent
talking
in
about?
Swedish, and English was, like, very broken, and he had a hard time speaking English,
Uh
but I'd sit there in Discord with him, I'm like, "How do you say this? How do you say that?" And then I would ask him band names. I'm like, "What's opeth?" He's like, to open something, like opening a door." I'm like, "Oh my god!"
huh. Yeah, that's I when I talked to you, I sent an email to Solstifar out of Iceland because their song Fiara is one of my favorite songs of all. The video for that is probably one of my favorite videos of all time. And I bought their first CD years ago when used to get all my catalogs in the mail, and it was Solstifar black metal out of Iceland, and I was like, I have to check this out. And they had a song on there called Humvilassen, which I know I just pronounced wrong, but the first three songs were all standard black metal with the high pitched screaming vocals, and then the last one, Hudvalassen, had clean vocals and it was like mid paced, and it was all in Icelandic, and you had the guy doing the regular vocals and another guy doing bass vocals in the background. So you just had it was like to drop this drum dan brueson king von Erubai for Erubai, and then the guy in the background doing the same thing but king von Erubai. So I sent them an email asking if I could do a cover of their song. Yeah, I saw that. No, I'll do it right now. AFK for a second. What I was
Uh,
going to say was I went and talked. I sent an email to them, and I was trying to teach myself Icelandic to read the Icelandic sagas and in Icelandic, and the I said "heila" or something, which is Icelandic for hail, and I tried to put some stuff in Icelandic, and then I said the rest in English, and the guy replied back, "Yeah, go ahead and do it. That sounds cool. Where did you learn Icelandic from?" And I was like, "I'm trying to teach myself. Is it that bad?" And then he never replied again. Okay, I'll be right
alright.
back. AFK for a second. I gotta get a soda real quick. Oh, right, I'm back. Um, Sunny's really worried. She had me go get her Dr. Pepper out of the kitchen. She's so worried about being exposed to COVID, and with us having sister-in-law and her two kids and hubby in the house, she's so worried about if she's got it getting anybody else it
That sucks.
that she had me go to the kitchen to get her Dr. Pepper, and it worries the crap out of me because I don't want her to have it. I don't want anybody to have it.
Well met.
So,
Yeah,
so
we're still not trending in the right direction here.
yeah. Well, we're on the 3 week thing here.
So we're nowhere near as bad as you guys.
Yeah. Well, go Tulare County.
Well, they broke it up into those 5 regions, and they said under 15%, you do the 3 weeks.
Yep.
So our region went from 18% to 30%.
Oh, geez.
So we're going the right way. San Joaquin Valley went from 15% to 1% as of yesterday.
Holy crap. Yeah, I don't want to leave
Almost
my
complete
house.
capacity.
I never want to leave my house in the first place, but now I really don't want to leave my house. Would you see this
I
one? When you come do the
Well, stay
dailies?
home. Little introverts, unite.
Yep. I was so happy when they told us we can't leave our house the beginning
I
of
know.
this
I was like,
year.
oh darn.
Did you see these guys here in Rocator or whatever?
Yeah, that's
That's
where I go.
the off moon missions. You see that one of them's named off moon missions? You have daily, solo, weekly, heroic, and then off moon. I don't know
Yeah.
what that is. Oh,
Okay.
I have one right there. Portal Mist solo. So let's go to Portal Mist. I was going there. I didn't think I had one available. Solos. Let me
Hello.
get another Portal Mist. I'm gonna go do Portal. Wayward Manor.
Salutations.
Oops.
Hello.
Click on the right one, maybe. Bizarre. There's some that I haven't done yet.
I greet you.
So Bazaar is the one that everyone in general chat every day logs in and says starting BB group, and that's what that is. So I don't know what it is, but that's everyone's grind zone right now.
Yeah, because like not Sanctus Seru, the one in the Racklands, it had one. You do the signature, and it has you do the 2 instances, and then there's a third instance that I went and did. It was called the Venom of Shisar or something like that, which is just
There's a
a temple. You go around the outside, kill the named, and then it fills up with water, and the last named is on top.
there's a third Sanctus Seru zone that you can get the quest for, but I don't get the option to zone in. I'm wondering if the zone in is somewhere else.
It's the one in the middle. I thought the Axis Seru or whatever that you do in the long one after you kill the wyvern and you go in that room. I think it's got that same name. I thought so. I don't know.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a third instance, but I don't know where it is.
It's
I haven't
probably
really looked.
yeah. It's probably somewhere in the zone. I haven't really looked for it either.
Well, it's all going to be obsolete in 5 days, so
Yeah.
that's why I was like, I'll just do other things, goof off, and then see where the game goes because every expansion changes those token coins.
I'm just waiting to see when it comes out and I start doing the main quest line. How much better the just regular quest line armor is going to be than what I'm already wearing.
Well, first day is going to be opening up the AA window and going, what the hell happened?
Yep.
Well, first day is going to be servers down, can't log in. And I'm probably not even going to try. I'll just go to work. And then Wednesday, once you guys have dealt with all the hell, you can fill me in on what I need to do at first.
If you get on Wednesday morning and you look on my Twitch page and my stream is not 8 or 9 or 10 hours long and it's only like 20 minutes long, or it's Minecraft, then you know something's wrong with the servers.
I got a feeling it'll be hell, just like last week was.
Yep.
Or
How big
this week.
was the EQ2? I mean the EQ1 expansion.
It was a decent sized expansion, they said. I was just reading some chat, but the servers were down for almost 24 hours because they totally botched the patch and then One of the servers didn't even come back up until the next day, and everyone was throwing a fit. Like, why is my server down and none of the others? And they would come up, go down, come up, go down, come up, go down. And everyone, I'm in this big Everquest Facebook group, and everyone's just going off. You think after 20 years they'd know how to do this?
Wow. Well, yesterday I had 12 people on at one time, which is the most I've had on at one time. And then Steve, did you see in Discord?
Yeah, you're number 2.
I was number 2 search, and I was like, "Oh, who's number 1?" And as soon as he said who was number 1, then my count over on the thing went from 12 to 1. I was like, "Oh, everybody just went to go watch him." But then everybody kept saying, "Oh, I'm still here, and I'm still here, and Steve's still here." I was like, "Oh, well, then why did my count go down to 1?"
Yeah, the Twitch thing doesn't make sense all the time.
The Bizarre. I have not done that one yet, so
Yeah, that's the one that everyone forms groups for every day.
I'm gonna do the Listless Spires first because that's the easy one. That's the one where you gotta talk to the guy before the last guy, or else it doesn't work.
I'm waiting for a phone call for the kids, so I'm not going to get involved.
Okay.
Because I may just have to get up at any second.
Well, you gotta leave in half an hour anyway.
Right.
Nova.
Oh my god, last night was the slowest night since I started working.
Really?
Such a drag. There's nothing worse than sitting there doing nothing for 8 hours.
Am I making a lot of eating noise? I'm eating almond roca.
I'm eating too.
Actually, I'm eating cashew roca. Sonny
Nope,
bought
don't even hear it.
Sonny bought a bunch of Christmas candy, and I just went in to get her Dr. Pepper, and I walked past him, and I go, "Oh, is this for a gift for somebody, or?" It's like almond roca, dark almond roca, sea salt almond roca, and cashew roca. I go, "Is
Already
this?"
bought 2 pounds of Plano jerky.
Oh God, I miss those.
You live right by it.
Yeah, but I never go out of the house.
We got it through the mail. You think I drove down there?
Didn't you?
No.
People would.
Oh yeah, that dumb zone. Did Tommy finish his signature line?
Didn't you hear what I said a minute ago?
I forgot what you said.
I said I got him up to the last instance, and then we didn't do the last instance.
Oh.
The one where you had to click on the things on the floor, and it like spun the wall in front of you, and then it would open up, and then you'd go to the next room.
Yeah.
I got him to that one, but I was already over 9 hours streaming it, and Sonny was like, "It's 7:20, you know," and she can't leave the room, so by me streaming longer, she couldn't eat dinner until I was done, so I could go get the dinner out of the other room. I was like, "Holy crap! I didn't even think about that. Why didn't you tell me that while I was here?" Oh man. Oh, I forgot that little guy was only for the signature. I don't need to kill him. I don't need to talk to him. Do I need to talk to the frightened spirits?
Hello.
So I totally forgot that this server, well, that's why you're here, was one of the Crush Bone
Yep.
merges. But Tommy and I went to wherever the hell we were because he had friends from
Uberland.
EP1,
Yep.
something like that. So that's when I transferred Colt, but I left everyone else here. And then as soon as I get over there and get up to raiding, Tommy stopped playing because something came up. I forget what happened.
Probably.
But I stayed over there with the guild because I was all into it, even though Tommy had left.
Yep.
And then I made other characters over there and leveled them and maxed them and raid geared them. So I had like this whole army of characters on that server. And then now, obviously, you're on the original server.
Yep. I never left this server. And then
That's why Kendall and everyone is still on this server.
I transferred my cold over here and Glassy because I made cold and you guys power leveled him to 95, and then I made the wizard and power leveled him to 95. So I have both of those guys raid geared, and since I have all the station cash every month, I was like, you know what? I'm just going to transfer them over. So they're both in this server now. I just haven't used them.
I don't think there's really any point in bringing my others over. I have a free level 120. I have a free level 110.
Yeah, and I mean, I had I have a bunch of characters that when they were duplicates, I would use potions on. So there used to be level 95 potions. There used to be level 100 potions.
The only reason I even made those characters on that server is because that's what the guild needed at that time.
Yeah.
So I mean, I don't really care for their classes.
Well, that's why I made an Inquisitor, or not an Inquisitor. That's why I made the Chanter for that guild, because that's what you guys needed.
I made a Berserker because they were the best aggro holding tank for grinding heroic zones, and I just wanted the coins, the tokens for the gear for the dirge,
Uh huh.
and they were heirloom, so they stayed on the account.
Cool.
I could just transfer them, and then I made an Inquisitor because that's what we needed in raids because of the verdict ability, and we didn't have an Inquisitor.
Yeah, the verdict ability. That's why I like having my two best mercenaries I got are Inquisitors.
So that's the only reason I made them. I didn't really care for either class. I mean, Berserker was fun, but I didn't make them because that's what I wanted to do. It's what was needed.
My Berserker is a Karen, the cat people, named Campfire Mock.
I had an ogre as big as you could make them, and then all the big spells that you could, and I couldn't even fit in dungeons.
Was that Ooga Booga? Or Ooga Booga was a tank, wasn't he?
I have him. He's on this server. No, his name was Valak, which
Valak.
was a
I remember that name.
demon. Is a general of demon armies. And then
Oh.
Billith was also a demonic lieutenant or something.
When I went through, I was doing demonology years ago, and I was looking at all these names, and I was like, "There's a band name. There's a band name. There's a band name." There was one I saw that I was like, "Well, there would be a rock and roll band name." His name was is spelled Nysrock. I was like, "Nice rock." I can see somebody doing that like Motley Crue did with the little things over the vowels or something, like tarantula. Nice rock. Or I was thinking if I ever did like made a band like Tarantula or something, like a mocking heavy metal band, just regular heavy metal, I would call them Rock Slide, and have the picture from the side of the road that says Rock Slide, but it would be all done up like Motley Crue's. The title would be something like All the Metal, None of the Drugs.
$587 out of 600.
In Adorning,
I'm almost there.
Lazy was saying yesterday that there was a bunch of stuff in Sundered Frontier that's level 120 that you could buy red adornments, white adornments that were all level 120 in the Sundered Frontier.
Yeah, there's a bunch you get status, and then there's ones that I could make, and then there's really rare pattern drops that you get from raids, and then you have to get raid drops to combine with the stuff, but an adorner has to do it.
Well, that increases the raid's playability.
And there's these, at least from 7 years ago, so I assume they're in this too. I have them in my bags, but they're useless today. But you get these also. If I can get this to work.
Forerunner's Magnitude.
So that used to be one of the best. That was the best of its era, but it's a temporary adornment. So everybody in the raid would use those before we went in.
You know what I got yesterday while I was helping Tommy? We got temporary familiar experience boost. Where's it at? You got my stream up?
Yeah.
Where's that?
Oh, there's the text with kids.
Oh, cool. Yeah, it's a little thing I got. I don't know where I put it. But it like gives your familiar 12,500 experience for like 45 minutes. So it just like jumps them up a level or two. I don't even know what I do.
Yeah, you'd use these temporary adornments. Everybody in the guild I'd make them all for everyone. I have a whole bunch in my bags. They were really expensive to make. But the guild would pay for them out of the guild fund. And and I would make them for everyone in the guild, and I'd pass them out as we went into the raid. We'd all stand at the entrance, and I'd just open trade with everyone and start passing out the 4-hour adornments for tonight's raid.
That's cool. Sonny's got
Which-
stuff like that in Neverwinter.
The nice thing was, not only was it useful and cool, but I mean, it gave adorning a little more of a ongoing purpose, not just make everything once and everyone has it, and now I'm not needed till next expansion. It was a consumable that needed to be remade.
It's cool. Sonny's got a thing in Neverwinter. They have temporary adornment things, but they're the time on them only is taken off while you're in battle. When you're not in battle, the timer stops.
And then
So you put a 2-hour temporary buff, and you go in and fight something, and then you go like trade skill for a while. Then while you're trade skilling, the time is not ticking away on your temporary. Elixir of Deafness.
that was the alchemist like super potions that we also used. So we'd use the adorn on our weapon, and everyone would take their potion for their class. That was the one I used.
Cool. Because you're so deaf, yo.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, so when I first started putting videos up on my YouTube channel, they were getting no views whatsoever. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Now they're getting like 8 to 10. I was like, oh, well, that's cool. I had to go and take a bunch of the Bloodrum stuff off because they were all copyright. They were all clicking the copyright, so. Hey, there's a shiny way over here.
Yeah, once I'm in a position to do what I want stream-wise, I'll do it.
Ooh, I'm finished. That one's done. Cool. Well, I'm still gonna do Dungeon Siege 1, 2, and 3. I gotta get 2 to work, but I just
I had a hell of a time with it. Kept crashing on me.
yeah, 2 kept crashing, wouldn't even start, and I got it from Steam when I downloaded like the pack. So I had 3 already on my computer. I played it for like 2 minutes. So then I downloaded 2 and 3, or 1 and 2, and started playing 1, and I had forgotten. I hadn't played it in so long. As soon as it popped up, I was like, how do I do stuff in here? So I goofed around with it for a little bit, and then I have Minecraft. So one of these days we'll have to splurge for a Minecraft server for us.
Yeah, for sure.
So if you're going to work, what are the kids gonna do?
Ariel's here.
Oh. And how old's Bella now?
10.
Holy crap, she's in double digits.
Nope.
Wow.
Starting to hit preteen years and acting like it.
I still remember her when she was about as tall as my kneecap. I still got a picture on my Facebook of her when she was like less than 2 years old, or standing in that living room with a baseball mitt.
Nice.
Shasha. That's fabled vendor trash. I think that's so funny that vendor trash has fabled ranks. Where's the shiny? Where's the shiny? Anybody got a shiny? So do you have to go get them, or is she bringing them to you?
Yeah, she told me they're ready for pickup. I prefer to go get them because the couple times she's come here, it's been problematic.
Problematic.
Like, obviously it's, her old home of 10 years, and she
Yeah.
sees it and starts getting emotional, and then's like, do I still have this? Can I come look in the garage? And it's like, no, fuck off.
Yeah. Man,
So
that
I prefer
elemental
to
blast.
just.
Jeez. So where does she live now? Like across town or something?
Oh, boyfriend moved in with them. Like almost instantaneously, I got her apartment when she left, and then she had a boyfriend within like less than a month.
Wow.
Different guy, and then that didn't work out. Pretty sure that was just her dealer. And then she met this other guy, and within a couple months, she moved in with him. She's like, "Are you okay?" And I'm like, "With that?" And I'm like, "Hell yeah, I'm okay with that. You can't pay for your apartment and all the other problems."
Yeah.
And then Ariel hasn't like officially moved in here, but you know she's here 99% of the time.
Yeah. So what are you gonna do? What's she gonna do about her place?
She owns it. She can sell it for a buttload of money because the housing market has exploded.
She
She
still
just
have
hasn't
all.
sold it yet.
She still have all those dogs and everything.
Oh no, she got rid of everything.
Okay, I don't have to worry about pulling the named here because I don't have to worry about talking to the guy behind him.
Damn, I'm 592 and I gotta go.
Well, that's how Tommy felt last night. I wonder if he tried doing the instance by himself. I mean, you can do it by yourself. It's just a pain when you don't know what you got to do.
593. All right, 7 away.
You're almost there. That's how I've been feeling about my follower count. I'm like, oh, come on, 7 to go. Now I'm 2 to go. I just need 2.
I'm gonna go make a couple of fake accounts.
No, I want to do it. I want to do it legit. What? Legit. Had Steve on here yesterday. He got in the Discord and we were talking about his channel and his 12-hour stream he's doing tomorrow. And then we talked about where he's from and all this kind of stuff. I did like a full freaking public radio interview with Steve yesterday. I told him I feel like I'm doing a radio interview, and now we're back with Steve Fantasy.
I caught a couple seconds of it.
You try and get 94 or 594 or 694? 594. It's 600's the level, right? Oh crap! I forgot. I gotta pull him away from the fire.
Jeez, I spent
back here.
13 million status on this place.
I was gonna put the port to the houses yesterday because I still have 28 million status, and I forgot. I forgot to do it. Well, actually, no. I looked into it and I couldn't find the one that was actually it.
All right, go bounce. I'll see you.
All right.
eventually.
Then that means music is gonna start.
All right. See you.
All right, later. Is he too close still? Let's see. All right, everybody. Oh, I forgot. I gotta get the pet doing it now. I mean the merc doing. So this guy, when you kill him, if he's too close to that fire, he gets really powerful. And then you have to talk to these people too, I guess, to get him to where you can take his power down. The first time I did this, I did it wrong. I was doing my signature, and there was a little guy you had to talk to who was hiding over there, and I killed him and then talked to the guy, which is backwards. COVID-69. Wow, what a topical name, COVID. Welcome, COVID. Yes, Vibrate, that is very normal. If a stream a while ago, is the music loud to everybody else? It's loud in my ears for some reason. When I got on stream a little while ago, Dozerith, the guy who just logged out Cult there, he was trying to kill one of the named inside one of the instances, and as soon as I logged in, he was like, "Get your ass over here," because he was attacking the same guy for like half an hour. They have massive hit points. If you're doing an instance like this one, this guy's got like a major damage reduction if you get him close to the fire, and you have to talk to these guys, and then his damage reduction drops. There's a golem in one of the instances that you have to kill all the other golems before him, and if you don't, then he has upwards of like 100% damage reduction. I was trying to kill him with my level 120 swashbuckler, and I fought him for, I don't know, 20 minutes, 30 minutes with him taking almost no damage until I finally just gave up and left. I was like, I'm done. I'll come back later. It's because I didn't know the more. Wow, jeez. What level are you now? 1248, 1274. That is a one-hander. Oh, it's ranged. 1325 to my 1353. Okay. Huzzah! That's one down. Oh, gotta get the shiny. Shiny, shiny. All right. All right. So now we go back out. Oh, you're 111. When I first hit the blinding, I turned in one of the first quests, and I went from level 110 to level 112. I was like, what? Are you serious? All right, so now we're gonna go do the ugly one. We're gonna do the manor. Was the music loud, everybody? It was loud in my ear for some reason. I have it turned way down. Yeah, I can't even see the volume on it. Oh, why did it stop? Yeah, I am really excited for the new expansion pack. I'm worried because while I was streaming earlier this week, the expansion dropped for EQ1, and from what Dawes was telling me, the servers dropped as soon as it went live, and one of them was down for 24 hours. So the servers would drop, come up, drop, come up, drop, come up, drop, come up, drop, come up. So if you guys get on the 15th and you see me playing Minecraft, it's because the servers are down. Oh crap, 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 crap. Oh no, it's open. Oh wait. Ah crap. I gotta reset this one. It's still the instance I did with Gorelord yesterday, so I had to go out and reset all I can reset. The one thing I'm really worried about too is probably if it is up, the first stream on the 15th is going to be me redoing all 350 of my AAs, because that's one of the things I think it said it was doing was resetting all the AAs. So I have 350. I got to put in these 5 here, and then I'll probably have to reset the prestige and everything. Maybe even character development. I don't know. We'll find out. That's going to be interesting. Reset all. All but the one I just did. Yep, list of spires. And these are all the ones we did yesterday to get all the trophies. So now I can go back in, and it'll be reset. Wayward Man. I haven't even done the Bazaar yet, so that'll be a fun one to learn and do here in a minute. That one I think I'm going to have the internet up in the background just in case, because I'm not smart enough to figure this stuff out. Load already. I was just in there. What's taking so long? COVID 69 Gaming, you are my follower number 49. I'm one away from getting affiliate, which will be awesome. Have you watched us play in our groups? You'll be better than we are. Did you see? Did you see yesterday? We started 2 hours earlier than I normally do. It wasn't yesterday. It was the day before. Go back and watch the beginning of that stream. Me and Gorelord and Cult grouped together to go do one of the heroic instances with just the 3 of us. Me as a conjurer, 120 conjurer, a 120 paladin, and a 120 dirge. with our 3 mercenaries, which were Inquisitor, and I don't know what Tommy's is. And we went to one of the Plane of Air's heroic instances and couldn't even kill the yard trash. Kept getting killed. They would one shot and kill all our mercs in one shot. So then we went to Doomfire to do a heroic. We were able to kill a lot of yard trash and get up to the first named, but the first named one shotted us every time. So Colt went and looked online and it said, don't try doing these with mercenaries. Make sure you have a full group of just regular people. So there we go. Now we're reset. All the freaking undead flying around. Yeah, when I'm in a set like this, I usually target through my pet, because if I tab target, I'm going to pick up stuff I don't want to be picking up. And I had played this game for so many years without grouping. I mean, I got to level 120 with grouping for maybe like 10% of that. So it can be done. Most of the grouping I have done has been with just my pets or my mercenaries. Mercenaries. It's merc for short, mercenary for regular name. My mercenaries. Okay. Oh, cool. Oh, I got some status stuff I need to turn in. I think that's probably one of the reasons why I came back to EQ2, or once I got in EQ2, I kind of stayed because I was able to solo a lot more in EQ2 than I could in EQ1, because EQ1 you can't solo for nothing. Unless you're a druid or a necromancer. That's how it was when I was there. I don't know how it is now. I haven't been there in years. I saw something move back there. Die twice! Well, the music I was playing on in the background there, it kind of froze and would not play no more. Actually, to tell you the truth, Vibrant, I'm gonna call you Vi. Let's call you Vi. I am terrible with names. I pronounce things incorrectly. I have a weird brain. It doesn't work right. This character here, Glass Alabolus, I pretty much soloed to 120. My first ever character, Ganungagap, who's a swashbuckler, I started him 2 days after this game went live. He's level 120, and I have soloed him the entire way. I have on my other account, I have a Guardian who is level 120 who has never grouped with anybody, and that was a long road. That was a long time. And then all my other characters are all level 110 and lower, but I have hardly ever grouped with anyone. And then getting back in groups with my nephew and my cousin, I feel comfortable because I know them. I've known them all my life, and we've always played games together, and I got them into Everquest in the first place. My cousin Gorlord is the one that used to stand over my shoulder while I was starting EQ1, and he would say, "Why are you killing rats? You killed rats yesterday. This game is stupid. Why do you even play this game if all you're going to do is kill rats?" And then the next thing I know, it's a few months later, and he's got a cleric named Fauxpas who's doing in-game raiding. Hey, there's my loyalty point. I got 921 now. Hey, there's the name. Where's he at? Where is he at? Funny, I'm talking about Gorelord, and it says, "Oh no, it's here." I still gotta kill all the fishes over there. Oh wait, I don't need to kill them this time, do I? Or not fishes, the putrid mucks. Areas. Alright, so I've killed this stuff and cleared these two spots over here, but it doesn't matter because they're gonna respawn. So I just need to go and kill this guy and hopefully do it in a way that I don't die. Get him, get him! You know what I'm gonna do? I am going to plane shift the pet. I still wish it would do the actual illusion. That would be so awesome. All of a sudden see my pet go from being a tiny little ninja bred assassin to a giant statue with a face on either side. Oof. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, there is knockback. Yeah, so, and then what we're probably going to do too, once EQ1 starts another time lock server, is we'll probably go and do that. I'll be streaming an EQ1 time lock server. Where is my freaking merc? Come here, heal me! Heal me! Thank you. Heal me some more! Thank you. Heal me before you gotta res me. Oh, that perma-stun sucks. Oh, it's not stun, it's a stifle. Yeah, then I still have, what, 17 episodes of me doing my TLE with my Conjurer on the TLE that I would still be doing if my cousin and my nephew and my brother all didn't come back to the live server here, which they said they did because they watched me playing on the time lock server. Because they were over, they just finished doing a time lock on EQ1. Hey, look, heal, give me a heal. Thank you. And we're going back to WoW, and they were going to start playing WoW for a bit. Where is the shiny? Gotta have that to be able to attack the named at the end. I keep forgetting that I have track harvestables, which also track shiny, so I don't have to look for it anymore. I can just track it. Deathcap Dicer. A tiny little tomahawk. So where is the shiny? It's over there. Non-aggro. What did I pull? Already got it. I gotta turn that one in. Everything must die. Everything must die. So yesterday we were doing an instance, and you're always buffed. You get massively buffed up. I have 91 million hit points, not in an instance. I have 349 in an instance. 349 million. I was in an instance with the three of us, and I was doing Colt has a parser, and I hit for 8.5 billion in one hit. My pet usually will hit for like 1.6. There's a 1.2 billion. We'll hit for like 1.6 billion, but I hit for 8.5 billion in one shot. Didn't mean to use that one, but I guess I'll take it. I don't use a whole lot of my Oh crap, I forgot about this one. Okay, stop. Come here. So this one I gotta bring these guys over the traps and park them in the traps. Can I get a heal, please? Can I get a heal, please? Can I get a heal, please? Heal me. Heal me! Oh. Mercenaries are so great. So, attack things, kill things. Heal me this time, maybe. That was my tab targeting. I mistargeted and pulled this entire group. Come back here. Come back here. Stop attacking stuff. Come back here. It'd be awesome if they put an auto loot. It'd be awesome if I could import my freaking goblin from Diablo 3 to run around and pick everything up for me. So the mechanic in this one, all these guys on the edge over here, not those guys, these guys, muck diggers, I have to attack them and get them to come get me and run them across these traps, which will trap me if I run across them, and not have my pet or my mercenary attack them. So off, and then I just don't usually attack with damage, I attack with my debuff, and then hide behind here. So hopefully he'll run into the trap trying to get me. There's one. Whoop. What the heck? There we go. So there's one. And there's no set number to how many you need, I don't think. I think you just gotta do it until the name shows up. So I debuff it so it doesn't die. I don't want to one-shot it. There we go. No green text across the screen, so he's not here yet. Talk to this guy.
Well met.
What's up, yo? Alright, let's grab this one. Try to get a trap between me and him. There we go. It's here. And since I killed all the crap in the middle, he'll be by himself. So everybody needs to go back to normal. That guy's in the way. We're gonna have to kill him. I guess we could have just asked him nicely to move out of the way, but I don't think he was gonna fall. This guy's got a knockback, I think, and adds. I hate how it does that. If you saw here, it says I sent my pet into attack twice. I have a macro set up on here, so it'll cast Blazing Avatar on my pet like I just did it right now. It'll cast that, plus it also sends my pet in to attack. And I'll do it, and it'll say it's sending my pet into attack. It'll say you send your pet to attack, and then my pet doesn't move. It does that a lot. It bugs the crap out of me. Yep, I pulled stuff from above. Oh, I can use Frostfire again. That's not what I thought it was. That just increases the fervor. Stout Gut. Stone Gut. Tomorrow, everybody, as you're watching, if you're watching this on YouTube, this will be for Saturday. December 12th, here on Twitch, Steve Fantasy's doing a charity Twitch for 12 hours. He's starting at noon Pacific time and going till midnight Pacific time. He's going to, it's for Extra Life for the Seattle Children's Hospital. It's an awesome charity. I've donated $150 already. He, when I was watching, he was doing the 24-hour stream. Hi, babe. Okay. You okay? Is it in the car? Okay. All right. Let me finish Steve's shill real quick. Steve he was doing a 24-hour stream. While he was doing it, every time he hits a goal, he has something set. So while he was doing it on the 24-hour shift, he had to put 8 or 10 atomic warheads in his mouth and keep them in his mouth. And then he had to take a tall shot glass drink of Tapatio. And then while he did 2 more after I stopped watching, where he had to take a huge bite out of a raw onion and eat it, and then he had to his wife came in and gave him a makeover, and he had to finish the stream with makeup on. So he's aiming for $2,000. He's at 835. If he hits 15, he's doing the 1 chip challenge, which he doesn't like hot stuff. So I told him make sure he had extra cameras pointed at the floor so we could see him writhing in pain and curled up in a ball and crying on the floor. And then if he hits 2,000, his goal, he's going to shave off his beard that he's had for 6 years. He's had it for so long that his youngest child has never seen him without it. So that'll be tomorrow starting at noon. I'm going to AFK for about 5 or 10 minutes. I got to grab something out of the car and set it up. So I will be right back. Don't nobody go away. I'm going to go invisible too for 10 minutes. So, oh, I invis the mercenary. There we go. Okay, I will be right back, everybody. AFK again in a little bit. Whoop, I'm going to have to AFK again in a little bit, but not yet. Beanie Baby, welcome. Wow, you're early. Welcome to the stream, Beanie. Head that. Sorry, I'm trying to get something off the floor real quick. There we go. All right. So now I need to uninvis and go. Oh, I need to. I'm not AFK anymore. We got to do this room so I can kill it. Okay. I'm just glad you're here, Beanie. Gotta kill everything in this room, and then we gotta grab some stuff, which puts it together, and then it gives me the potion so I can go kill old Yellow Eyes, who's not Frank Sinatra, in the next room. Alright, so it's talk to that person. Hi, how you doing? That one. We gotta get this one over here. There's the bottle. Okay, so now I gotta have the bottle up. I could just put it on a hotkey, but I don't have a lot of open hotkeys, so. There's old Yellow Eyes. There we go. There's my aqua sharks. Oh man, I'm dealing with that in the room I'm in. I'm not a cat person, and we have cats in the house, and the kitten, for some reason, will not use the litter box. It'll go right next to the litter box, but on the carpet. Uh-oh, he's mad at me for something. I seem to remember, I don't know if it was my nephews or my stepson, or I seem to remember a baby running away and leaving a trail behind him because stuff was falling out of the diaper. I can't remember who it was though. I have to AFK in a little bit. I'm trying to set the PlayStation I have in this room up for my wife, so she'll be able to play her Neverwinter, and she's playing Neverwinter and Bless Online because I'm occupying the computer monitor and the TV in this room so I can stream. Okay, now I gotta kill all these guys so I can get the name to spawn. There's none of them up. Where are they at? How old is he? Almost two. Almost the terrible twos. My wife remembers the terrible twos. That's when Carrie learned how to say no. And then that was his favorite word from then on. Okay, I got the Nether coil so I can actually see the names when he spawns. Well, Carrie was a good teenager, I think. He wasn't. I mean, he what? My wife said he was grounded his entire teenage years, but he's doing good now. He turned out to be a good kid. Of course, he's not a kid anymore. What? Yeah, he was just really uninspired when it came to doing work. Oh, three-nagers. I see what you're saying. She didn't say teenagers. She said three-nagers. Oh, there's the name right there. Hi, how you doing there, buddy? So this guy is going to teleport around the room, and those little black patches I was walking over, I can click on them and teleport right to where he is. So yep, see, he's gone. So we got to go right here, click on this, and now we're right where he was. And he's running again. Come back. Quit running away. Where are you going? He must be running up to where my pet is, yeah. He was running to get my pet. Because my pet had aggro so much. Yeah, this 2020 has sucked. To me right now, it doesn't feel like Christmas. It's normally I will watch the 1970 version of Scrooge. That's like a family tradition. We always watch it. It's not Christmas until we watch it. We usually watch it December 1st. Oh, he took off again. Where's there's one over here. Crud. And this year I've watched White Christmas a bunch of times, but I have not watched Scrooge at all yet. Because it just doesn't feel like Christmas. This whole year has just been crap. If you've never seen the 1970 version of Scrooge, it's awesome. It's dark, but it's got a lot of good songs like I Hate People and Sir Alec Guinness is in it. He plays Marley. He does a song about flying through the air and seeing all the spirits flying around. And it's 1970s special effects, so some of the spirits look kind of goofy, but and I don't mean the Disney character. Stop running! Right there. Stay right there. Come here. Man, those take forever to cast. So close. Come on. Gonna go running after my pet. Come on, give me elemental blast. Give me back my elemental blast. There we go. Hardly moved his health. Billions worth of damage, hardly moves the health. Come on. That was smart. I just remembered I have a summon pet. So I didn't have to keep running him. Oh, he's making a conjurer tonight? Awesome. Conjurer is a good choice. My opinion. Alright, so that's this one. So now we can get out once I figure out where the portal out is. I forgot where it was. Oh, it's right there. Yeah, I'll use that tonight. I could have sworn I saw a portal there when I was over. Oh, it's just one. Oh, it's. Is it down here? But I still need to find the rest of the frightened spirits.
Hello there.
I have no idea. I don't know where it came from. I don't know nothing. I don't want to have the gate out. Where the heck is? Oh, I guess I'll just go back to the front door. Ow! Take 60 million damage running under that thing. Oh, he's gonna be a high elf. I did it as a Rudite, but that's just because no reason. It's because the mage I made in EQ1 on the test server, which was their version of Conjurer, was an erudite. All right, so the next one I got to do I have not done before. It's the Bazaar. But before I do that, I'm going to go back to the guild hall real quick, turn in this collections quest, see what I get for it. And then empty my bags. Empty my bags. Collector, there it is, collector. Oh my gosh. Look, babe. Michael just got on. Right here. He's he's singing freaking Queensryche. I just finished one of the collections quests in the Ford's, what is it called? Ford's Mask or whatever. Instances. I got a badge of daring. Look at all these guys I got. Holy smokes. I need to start using these. I have so many of them. Yeah, this room's kind of cluttered. But then you got the trade skilling room over here where Colt was this morning. And then you got the trophy room over here. That creeper better not explode, Dozer. I had killed this guy already, Darthar, and I had already killed Vox twice. So yesterday we went and we killed Vim, Venkar, Venrol, and Charnax. Yeah, we'll put other stuff in there, but I mean, we don't need anything else in there for trade skilling. Where'd you put the? Oh, the rush order things right there. Okay. He was doing trade skill writs this morning. I got to start using these. Look at this, Michael. I have these here. Everybody get ready for a shock. Here's my bank. So I have these here in my backpack. I just got these, and I have all of these in my bank. Oh, you redid the druid area? Oh, yeah. Did you put the flaming crab down on the ground or what? Dawes in chat right now is cult in the guild. All right, we need to go back to the Fordant whatever place. We don't have a lore and legend crate yet, do we? We have a collectible and a harvesting. Where is the lore and legend crate? I don't know if I want to fill the guild bank with decorating crap. I don't want this room to be filled with crap. We have a collectible and a harvesting. I didn't see a lore and legend. It's only 5 million. I was trying to find the one yesterday, Michael, that lets you go to your house from the guild hall, and I couldn't find it. Lore and legend. Well, that's a long one. Mr. Status. Okay, everybody, it's going to be boring for a second. I'm going to move all these lore and legends out. Shows a way to do it quicker. Thank you, Michael. I have that song stuck in my friggin' head now. To the eyes of a stranger. Oh, bite me. He said it's about time I did something for the guild. I did everything for the guild. I even gave it my name. I never expected anybody else to be in it. One of the things I'm going to like about this too is that I don't have to worry about putting these things in order, keeping all the stuff together. Oh my god. Michael is singing all kinds of Queensryche crap and the he just started doing the I Don't Believe in Love song. These have levels? I didn't know they had levels. So everybody watching who hasn't played this game in a while or has never played this game, lore and legend is things that drop. God damn. Lore and legend are things that drop from certain mobs that when you kill them, like that was, well, I got Droag right there. You kill Drorags, and every now and then they'll drop one of these, and if you right click on it, it gives you a quest called Lore and Legend, where you need to collect 5 of the droppable things from that mob. And there's 3 things that are no drop that just after you kill them will pop up saying you found it. Once you've killed them all, then you get a book and you get a trophy to hang on your wall, but then you also get a spell called Master Strike. And you can see I've got 47 Lore and Legends done, so I have 47 creatures I can use this on. This one hits for 90 million. My regular nuke hits for something like 50 million. So it's a higher, more high-powered one-target nuke that you have to kill the mobs to be able to get. Wrong bank. Let's go to the guild bank. You see what it said down there, Michael? I'd made too many transactions. I can't do them anymore yet. It's like, it's my guild bank. Let me do what I want. those are collectibles. See, I should do that with the collectibles too. I just haven't got around to it. I figured once I did that, then I wouldn't have anything left in the guild bank. And then once I had nothing left in the guild bank, and then you guys go off and do your Uber gilding stuff after you leave me again, then I wouldn't be able to afford the upkeep on the guild hall. I wouldn't be able to get in here and get the stuff. A collectible or Lorne Legend? Lorne Legend. Oh, cool. A 3D Shackle, Planar Elemental, Nephilim. Yes, well, we're all going to go to the TLP when it comes out. I am aware of this, yes. Vampiric Incisors are for Vampire Lore and Legend. You need like 20 of them. There's Clockworks, Giants, 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 Giants. Okay, these are all collectibles. I think that's it for the Lore and Legend as far as I can tell. These are all collectibles. Collectible. Franken Flippy Darkpaw. You can only do it 4 weeks at a time, I think. I don't think you can go farther than 4 weeks ahead in your payment. Okay. Have fun at work, Dawes. Dawes is dropping his daughters off at home, and now he's got to go to work. All right, I know that was some really riveting streaming going on there, but once I get these moved over, we're going to go back, and I'm going to do an instance I have not done before. And I'm going to die multiple times, but first I'm going to have to move this PlayStation over and set up a TV real quick. So I'm going to have to AFK for about 5 minutes. Didn't I have another Lorne Legend on me? Thought I did, I guess not. Alright, so I'm going to have to AFK for about 5 minutes here, peoples. I will be right back. I will sit here in front of the tree, look up at the Christmas tree. We'll put it on Rainbow Twinkle. I'll be right back. Don't nobody go away. Okay, so that was dresser moving, TV setting up, PlayStation moving fun. All right, so I was lurking too, Beanie Baby. So now we're gonna go do an instance that I haven't done yet. Now I want to turn the fan on. I had to move a dresser with a mirror on it. That was fun. Okay, so we are going. How close is it to where I am? We'll just fly. Put it on cruise control and let them fly me there. All right. What's it called? Ford's Mist? Ford's Mist? Fordell Mist. What a name. Why am I off my mount? There we go. No idea why I wasn't on my mount there. Usually a shiny up as soon as I walk in here. But not this time. Okay, I'm going to start this instance without knowing how to do it, and I'm not going to look it up yet. And then once I get stuck, then I'll look it up. If it's anything like the one in the Racklands, that one was pretty easy. Just watching what it said, I figured out I had to move one of the named away from runes when they popped up. And then the second one I just killed, and then the third one was at the top. And I just popped up there and nuked it. As long as I had air breathing on me, as long as I had my Aqueous Stone cast on me, I was fine. Take the energy thing. Loading, loading, loading. There we go. Oh, it's a big size zone. So I'm thinking, never been in here. I'm thinking there might be a door there, a door there, a door there. And you have to go in here and clean something out of here to open the other doors. I don't know. We'll see. Let's go find out. Okay. What? Hawker Fox? Well, the owlbear is cruising, so we'll take him down first. And I swear if I get something that says you do not attack the owlbears. A cube of owlbear blubber? Okay. Guess that's what they use for gum. Alrighty. Don't know if I need to kill those yet. Let me guess, if I click on these, it's going to be a mimic. Oh no. Oh, what happened? What happened? I can't cast on my pet because he's around the corner, and so I couldn't see him. There we go. I figured one of them had to be a mimic at least. You can't have a zone called the Bazaar and not have a mimic in it. Oh. Shadowy mass. It's temporary, so it's got to be something I need for in here, so I probably need to kill these guys, because they're going to drop something I need. $1.3 billion. Yep. Do I need these or anything? No. Oh, look at all the ghosts. Oh, there's a named over there. Okay. I see a lot of people, so I'm wondering if these guys come alive while I'm fighting this person. My map doesn't have anything on it, so we'll find out together. Wow, something dotted the crap out of me. Hey, Rez. Rez. You. I pay your salary. Res me. There we go. Nope. Res me. Taking any damage? 3 damage. Res me. Res me. Res me. Res me. Alright, we'll go back to the beginning. We're not going to deal with that. I'm not going to sit here for 2 hours and wait for my merc to kill it. So, my pet lost his illusion, and he lost his buffs. Real quick. I have an Ascension AoE. That one. That's what I thought that was. That is a group buff for 21 seconds. So I want that one. So recast on that. 4 minutes, and that one is what? 3 minutes. So these are the ascension spells that I just got and haven't even paid attention to. They're high powered, high damage spells that you get once you start your ascensions. When I'm level 20 elementalist, and this guy's back up. He respawns. Alright, we're not going to deal with that person yet. We'll come over here and deal with these guys. Thank you. I was gonna say Merc, heal would be good right about now. It's like grouping with Tommy. Okay, everything respawns in this zone, it looks like, so let me run around here for a second. There's no way I could have got around that one without pulling him in, so. Oh, these guys aren't grouped. I thought they were grouped. Pulled owlbear in. So I don't know what all this stuff is for. Where am I at? Okay. Hmm. You can sell to the cat? Alrighty. We'll take this guy out because he just happens to be there. Grab his cube O-Fat. I hate Stifle. There we go. Wow, I just pulled everything. This is like a Gore Lord pull. Okay, so still figuring this one out. So what do I gotta do? Take out that first named. What is that? Oh boy. I gotta do a puzzle with these guys now, huh? All it does is move them around. So what is the deal with this one in here? Hmm.
Seb.
Did she say sup? Hmm. I don't know what that's gonna be. I'm looking it up. Yeah, cats are the merchants. I saw that. 14 bazaar rats and 5 haven hoppers. I haven't even seen a single one yet. Where's the entrance? It's behind me. Okay. So that's what I was hearing. Okay. I'll need how many of those? 15? I just looked at it and I can't remember what it said. You need 5 hoppers and 14 rats. Okay. The rats make a noise. Well, the frogs make a noise. There's one right there. So that requires a bazaar rat? Freaking owlbear. Looking for rats. Anybody seen a rat? I don't see any rats. Anybody else see a rat? What is that on? Hmm? I don't know what crackle is. You're on PlayStation is on input 1. HDMI 1. I heard a rat. I heard a rat. Alright. So I got a rat. The various hawks flying around the main room. You trade bizarre rat for body drop loot from various creatures. Okay, so where did one go? There was one just here. That's who I was clicking on. There he is. Come here. Come here, you. Stop moving. Don't make me root you. Okay, I already have all those. Where did one go? There we go. I already have all those. Where did the other one go? Hawker rocks. Are you serious? Which one's that? Which one's that? Which one's that? That's rocks again. Which one was I? I was talking to one that was landing. Where'd he go? There's a frog. Where'd he go? Right there. It's a cat. I hate cats. Nope. Alright, so I don't know where the bird went that I just clicked on that had that. It's not even the ones that are flying right now. It was. I thought it was on the ground like it had landed. Oops. Oops. Rat. Those might be trial things since you just bought the TV that it lets you do while you're still under trial. Hmm. Why did I pull? You always say when you pull something because you start running slower because you can't be on your mount. Come on. Okay, we're gonna stand right here and I'm gonna read this. Okay, so you gotta, when you attack those guys, you gotta right click them to feed them a frog, and then they drop a blackened frog leg. I will need 5 blackened frog legs. Okay. So I need to kill more of the dark blooms and right click them. And right click them. While I'm fighting them to feed them frog legs. Apparently you have to be fighting them to do it. What the heck is the sun bloom for? So how many is that? That's 2? That's 2. You need me to kick up the password thing? There's one. One spell takes him down almost completely. That's why these guys respawn so fast, I guess. There's one. So we'll take this one down. I hear a frog. Okay, we need another one. What's over there? I don't think I even want to try that room yet. That was 3? No, it's 4. I only need one more. One more. Oh, I didn't need to use that. Alright, so there's the 5. Let me go back over here and read again. Buy a money bag from a bizarre rat. Oh, it's a rat that you get the money bag from. So it says, defeat Financier Fendix, a bear market, trauma, feign death, X to stand up. Let's divide the profit, splits, kill the ad first. And then you loot a ball of ethereal yarn from the corpse. Yarn. Ethereal yarn. Can't even talk. Alright, so let's go look. God, that's a massive power drain. Okay, it's almost at half something, and the split thing's gonna happen soon. Yep, so kill the other one first. And I'm gonna be out of mana. Okay, now I gotta kill him. I'm waiting for my elemental blast to come back. If I'm gonna be out of mana, I'm gonna use elemental blast for the last bit of mana. How much time I got? 5 seconds. And switch it over to the other HDMI. Oh. Hit exit on the TV remote. Whoo, that one's down. Use back. Yay, more stuff I can't use. It says it's not HDMI, it's PlayStation.
I know, but it changed.
Okay. Alright. Alright, so there was that one. One down. Now I need to speak to Boris. Buy 30 grit sand rune for ball of ethereal yarn and a bizarre rat. And then buy a key of articulation from a bizarre rat. So we gotta go find Boris. I just saw Boris. Where was that? There's Boris. Right click on the search grid sound root and choose auto consume. Okay, I gotta move the mannequins and put them there. Oh, okay, I see. Gotta find the other mannequin first. Oh. There we go. Okay, so apparently this is gonna spawn two named. on, come on, come on. Let's get him. Get him, Gnu. Whew. That's ow. That's an easier fight. That's a cool looking helm, I guess. So I gotta buy a horseshoe. Oh, I need a bizarre rat. Shiny! I gotta find a rat. Looking for a rat. Right there. There's your spot that way. Okay. Where is motor? Oh. So this guy's spawning. I was like, what the heck is that? Wasn't very nice of them to spawn on my head and try to kill me. So I gotta go find motor again. Where's motor? Okay, we're gonna kill the guy in here. Yeah, kill the guy in here. I need to. Ah. Oh, come on, die. There we go. Alright, so I gotta kill the guy in here named Short Shift who. I have this lucky horseshoe. Where is he? There he is. And anytime his stone skin pops up, I have to. Oh, it ate all 100 of my food. When was that? So I gotta use that, and then if one of these chargers starts acting up, I'm supposed to pat it. Oh, looks like we're gonna pull them all. Oh well. Let's see which one is I'm supposed to Hat. Huh. Hope I wasn't supposed to keep these things alive. That would have been bad if I was supposed to keep them alive and then I didn't. What?
Raising their voice and trying to talk.
Get enough of that from your husband. Okay, he's dead. Speak to Trade Baroness Ellen Sor at the Bazaar. Buy a Bazaar trade agreement for the Lucky Horseshoe and the money bag. Okay. So I gotta go find her. Come here, come here, come here. I'm gonna need you for something. Come here. There's a shiny over there. Where'd he go? Don't need it. Already got it. Okay. Gotta figure out where she's at. She's right there. Speak to Mousy. Buy Cat's Eye Agate for the Bazaar agreement and 2 rats. So I gotta find 2 rats. I have 1 rat. Find another rat. Awesome if one was just running around right here. That's a cat. Ah, it's a frog. I need a rat. How many? I only have 1 rat, right? Yeah, I need another rat. Well, I'm not going to break this in any record time, that's for sure. Another frog. I need a rat. I need a rat. Any more rats in here? Up. Oh. Ah, it's a frog. I need rats, not frogs. Just one more. One more rat. I don't want any more hoppers, I want a rat. The friggin' hopper over there. Why will you bury me in the cold, cold ground? There we go. And I gotta find Mouser. Now see Mouser. Cat's eye agate. What? I don't think so. I won't know until you get in to start fighting and stuff like that. Because if you can see my microphone input down there, when I'm talking you can see it's moving. When I'm not talking, not picking it up. But you're not fighting yet, so I don't know. Clear all the creatures in the area, prepare for next big fight. Periodically, your cat's eye agate begins to glow as she casts Monopoly of Souls. Use it to interrupt her death touch Monopoly of Souls, or you are dead. Periodically, you get cursed by trade route. Then you do much less damage to trade. Flags? You gotta find flags? So we gotta cast the cat's eye agate whenever she starts casting Monopoly of Souls. Then we have to find flags when she's doing trade route. This sucks. Sounds like it sucks. It says to kill all the stuff around, but the stuff respawns anyway. I don't know what the point is. Oh, I never saw it say the Monopoly. trade route, so that means there's a flag right there. Gosh darn it. This fight's pain in the butt. Lots of mechanics on it. Come on, finally. Jeez. Well, that one sucked. Oh, it's temporary. Okay. Looking at the horseshoe, I was like, that's pretty cool. It's temporary. It's going to disappear when I leave the zone. Alright. Locate Mia. Mia is running around. I saw Mia. I sworn I just saw Mia. There's Mia. Okay. Locate Mia. 9 lives. 20 cat paws. I don't think I have any rats. Yep. So I need to go buy a bunch more rats. I need 1, 2, 3, 4. Need 4 more rats. Nary a rat in this room. So let's go to the next room. Frickin' frog. So many things I gotta buy with these rats. Yeah, I don't think I need any of that stuff. I got it anyway. So let's go. That's a frog over here again. Nope, that's a rat. Okay, I need 3 more rats. Corner of the market, I'm friggin' frogs. I need rats. There's a rat. Don't even need to kill that guy. I need rats. I need rats. I need rats.
Sorry, fresh out.
What's up, Dud?
Not too much. So you got the whole stream to yourself. What the hell?
Yeah, I had music playing in the background, but my Bandcamp stopped letting me play the music, so I have it set to where you can listen to the songs 3 times before you gotta buy them. And even though I'm the one who owns the music and owns the channel, it still only did 3 to me, and then I have to buy them to listen to them. I was like, okay, I guess I'm done with that then. I got 49 followers now. COVID69 Gaming was the last one to
So
pop up.
what's the 50th one get?
I have no idea. I have all kinds of stuff I get from my. Since we have Prime Gaming, I have all kinds of stuff that I get that I'm supposed to be able to give out, but I don't play any of the games that they give me stuff for.
You need to make a sign and put it in the guild hall.
I don't think you,
50th,
I don't think you could
and then
make
the name.
signs. It's not like Minecraft. You can't do it like Minecraft. Whoa, is that a rat? Rat. Okay, what else did I need? Let me look. Let me look. I needed. Okay. Okay, I needed I need that. I needed the 9 lives from the 9 lives, so where is the 9 lives? Because I did buy it, didn't I? There's a lucky horseshoe. There's the 9 lives. 20 cat's paws. Did I get those? Or no? Nope, I don't think I did. Alright,
It's
so
really don't think.
if I still need to get those, I need 1, 2, 3, 4. So I still need 1 more rat. And I see a frog. And I need a rat. So Sunny went and did her test today.
4.
See if she's got the vid.
Oh, that's right.
They told her she
What's
couldn't
it-
she couldn't do it. She didn't take a number 2 pencil.
Reach through the stream and slap.
Come on, I need 1 more friggin' rat, not a frog. No more Kermits. There's a rat. Can I grab him? Yeah, okay. Good. Alright, so let's go find Mia.
You or what?
Who is it? Oh, that's Lazy. What's up, Lazy? Alright, let's go find Mia. Stop attacking me. Just let me get over here and find this stinking cat.
What are you doing?
The Bazaar. It's one of the instances in Fordale Midst. It's the one you don't do for the signature.
I
So,
have no idea what you're talking about.
so I'm back doing it now. It's one of the instances in Fordale Midst in the Aurelian Coast. Alright, I
Okay.
gotta find the stupid cat, Mia. Where is Mia? Yeah, it's this one is lots of fun.
Stupid.
The
Like
one,
cat.
yeah. Well, you got cats sell things, and you gotta collect a bunch of rats and frogs to buy stuff from the cats, and then the boss I just killed, you have to click on a stone when she starts casting a death touch, and then she pops up flags in the zone. You have to run and grab, or else you don't do any. You do very little damage to her.
Sounds jovial. Did you start doing your panda quest?
My what?
Panda quest?
No, I don't even know where to start it.
Southern Frontier, right when you zone in.
There's Mia. Okay, so we need the cat's paws. Yeah, I'll probably go there after I do this. There's the cat's paws. I need to chase the cat. I need the lucky horseshoe. I already have the lucky horseshoe, so I don't need it again. Spirit of the cat. Upgrade 30 grit for 1 blackened frog leg. Upgrade lucky horseshoe for 1 light hand.
The zone in this game now kills.
So what do you do on the panda one?
You do the panda.
Is it upgraded to your level, or do you have to mentor down to it?
You don't have to kill anything for the quest that I'm doing right now, which is season 1.
Yeah, I gotta use.
I'm not onto the season 2 quest yet.
Have to use chase the cat on the orange giant.
Did you see the gear you get from it though?
I haven't. I was logging out when you were talking about it last night.
Want me to show you a couple of pieces?
Sure.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead.
Alright.
Spirit the cat to get past the giant. Where's Spirit of the cat? That's that one. 1096. I think that's better than what I got on. Yeah, what I got on is 1092s or 1062s. So that's better.
You weren't looking at this stuff?
The bangles 196. The cloak is 113. Oh wait, the cuff is 113. What is the cuff? Arms. Yep, that's better. That's better. That's better by a little bit.
It's a lot more fun. I ain't gonna post them. But those, that's a width of the adornments. How about that?
Wow. And you have to do the quest to get this stuff? Look is better. I don't think I have that design yet. Cool.
Damn.
Well met.
Look at the ability mod on that.
150,000.
Yeah.
What do I have?
2 feet.
I have
This
600.
one has 2 feet.
I have 635,000 now, so that's crazy. You need the light on? I don't need it. 13, 15. Yeah, all this stuff is better than what I got.
Damn.
Um,
Wanna do the quest yet?
yeah, let me finish this stupid thing and then I'll be over there. I'm not doing this instance again unless somebody needs me to help them with it. Because I don't really like this instance at all. Am I in the wrong spot?
You want me to stop? Look at this. You can get a house. You can get that estate.
I think I'm in the
There's a
right
mercenary for you. You want a mercenary?
Yeah, it's right there.
Hey, look, there's legs there.
Oh, that's what I had to do. Just run
It's a
through.
nice
Speak to the spirit.
I'm guessing you're done looking at this stuff. Oh, there's another house.
Mercenaries treasured. She is a ranger, inquisitor, and geomancer abilities. Wow.
What?
It says that. Holy crap. Babe, look at the size of this room. This room? Holy smokes. No, it's the bazaar of the bazaar.
Man, look at the ability mod on this one.
That's cool. I like the way that robe looks.
Look at the ability mod on that.
500,000. That would almost double what I have right now.
6 favor overcap. Think about that.
Jesus Christ. That is crazy.
Dude, look at that red adorn right there.
Where did that go?
Blood infusion will increase the fever and ability modifier of the group. Allows bonds of blood to trigger up to once every 4 seconds. It increases your ability mod in the fight. Your cure and ability mod for the group every 4 seconds in a combat.
Jeez. Oh, spirits. Get right there.
It's crazy.
Proceed to the last stand of Old Miss and follow all the way down through. Alright. A bottle catnip dispels 1000 level hostile effects on group members. Right click on the upgraded to auto consume.
Some of the stuff I'm guessing you're done looking at.
Yeah, it's better than what I got, so there's no reason why I shouldn't be doing it.
There's a familiar up here.
Although
You can get that little flower. Some blue.
that spiked hammer is almost the same primary attributes as my two-hander. Unlimited Instant until canceled. Wow. Proceed to last night affordable missed at here.
There's a whole bunch of other stuff too that I'm not looking. There's a mount. You want a mount?
What is it?
I just
Pride Wing? They won't even show me. Huh. It lost his expansion. His illusion. Can defeat Baron Bazara Baron Brixwall. No, it's a good idea to have a hot bar spot for all three. Use 9 lime charms for pull. He has knockback, put him against the wall. If you fall into one of the holes, use 20 cat spells to get out, or use a stone as a step. If your cat's eye agate begins to glow, use it to interrupt death touch. Use Polecat to remove determinants cast. Use upgrade horseshoe to remove his stone scan. So this is the last guy, and it sounds like he's going to be a pain in the butt. Giant zone for only 3 bosses.
basically all the quests that I've gotten so far. I'm on quest 5 or whatever. But they're just go to different zones, and then you just got to travel around, like different expansions, I should say. The first one is Sinking Sands. You got to go to the dock in Sinking Sands. Then you got to go to a place in like you got to go to some place in Sinking Sands. Then you got to go to over the Pillars of Flames. You got to go to the, you know what I mean, different spots in the Pillars of Flames, and then that's it. And you just go back in the Eternal, and then he gives you another quest to go to like Kunark, and then or like Echoes of Fadark, like all those different places.
God dang it. Gives me stuff that I gotta do, and then it stifles me and I can't do it. Yeah, learning the mechanics in a new... I came in here and I was like, I'm just gonna figure this one out. I'm not gonna use the internet for nothing. I'm gonna figure it out on my own. Yeah, that didn't work so well. I'm freaking stifled again. Come on, he's gonna kill me again. God, my merc sucks. I can't kick off the stifle. And I have to use this cat's eye agate to stop his death touch, and I can't use my agate when he's got me stifled. Oh, I don't even have a freaking pet anymore. No wonder he's not taking any damage. God dang it, here we go again. Oh, yep, he's gonna kill me because I can't cast. The Palladial Catnip. Just, that's what I need, because that's what dispels the stifle. I don't know if my merc can even heal me because he's got no stamina. He, she, they, them. Let's see what happens here. You cast it on my pet or my merc. Apparently not. Alright, let's pop back up and do it again. Now that I know how I can get rid of that stifle.
Stifle the stifle.
Oh no, you know what sucks?
What's that?
Oh, I can fly in the morning. Nice. I thought I was gonna have to do this stupid cannon quest. You usually can't fly in the moors.
What, the
I
Morsi and
can
Keisha?
fly. Believe I can fly.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
Moors of Yak Sword. I don't know if I finished that setup or not. I remember using the airships a lot. Okay, so
You used to have to do the cannon quest to fly over to the other side to shoot yourself in the cannon over the other side.
yep.
You can just fly now. Yep.
Actually,
It's easy.
I think I can fly there because I remember being able to fly over the cannon. I need to use what I need to use. I need to use 9 lives before I start.
I'm up here. I should just do bog shredder's walking stick.
I already used 9 lives. I don't have it.
Because walking stick gets you 30% run speed, but it works inside zones. So it's like if you can't have your mount on to give you super fast run speed, that you'll at least have 30% extra run speed. It's a little something. You do that up here in the course. You just have to go around clicking on all the update. Well, not clicking on anything. You just have to get all the update points, the disco spots anyway. So yeah.
I think I used the catnip at the wrong time.
Catnip?
I wasn't even paying attention.
Hip everything?
No, Beanie. People don't use mercenaries in raiding in 120. Level 120. We tried just doing heroics with mercenaries at level 120, and our mercenaries were instantly killed as soon as we started fighting.
You have to get them all the way worked up and put good gear on them.
Yep. Oh, some of my equipment is broken. Oh, lovely. And my mercenary is not even looking at me. Okay.
It's all your fault.
Yep, it is. Yep, all my equipment is 0%. And I don't have a mender bot. And all my food is gone because the stupid zones are glitched. So,
You know what you should do, right? You should help me
I'm,
level up a level. You should help me level a level and a half on my healing.
I'm gonna get the hell out of here and clean everything up in the guild hall. Alright. So, Beanie, you use mercs at level 120 to do like solo instances and stuff like that and killing things out in the regular land, but when it comes to like heroic and raiding, you're gonna want to have a like much higher level. I have one of the high level mercs right now, but it's hasn't trained much. It's only level 2, but it's a celestial. I was doing better with Zerg, who was treasured, but he was level 16, so I may switch him back here. But you can't get levels on Zell here unless you have. Well, I guess I could switch her out and get. I put a Lore and Legend box here in the guild hall. Okay, where's all the shinies? That's a shiny. That's a shiny. That's a shiny. Did I have another shiny down here somewhere? I did, right there. And that's a shiny. Okay, I need to go to the bank. Get that over here, get that over here, get that over here, get that over here. That one, those, that. Okay, and close that bank, open the guild bank. Put that in there, put that in there, put that in there. What's that? That is Imperial crit bonus. Are these Imperials? Standard. Celestial standard, Imperial standard. Nope. Imperial standard ability modifier. Imperial standard ability mod infuser. Why did I grab the candy cane? I don't remember. And that is Imperial standard stamina infuser.
Oh, I'm gonna log off here for a bit. I'll be back on in a little bit.
All right, later, Dad.
Later.
All right, this is all shiznits to be sold. Talk to truck a load of butt cheeks and sell this stuff. Bane, Arcane. Oh, that's collectible. I want to sell that. Status bounty and the pedals. That's a collectible. So used to having those being bear claws from lower levels. And then here I have to put in there. Oh, that's what that is. He moved it over there. All right. Oh, Minder. Whole reason I came back. So this is what happens when you die. You lose 10% condition on your equipment, and when you lose enough, when it gets down to 0, then all your stuff is broken. So with all my stuff broken, lazy, I have 721,000 hit points. And then was it repaired? I have 91,500.
I don't know how you have 71,000 with no gear on. It doesn't make sense. Unless you like put into your AAs to get life. That's a lot of AAs.
Yeah. I don't think I put any into it, but I don't. Like I said, I don't know. I did them as I got them, and so a lot of my AAs are like years, decades old.
Years, decades?
Years and decades.
Years, decades?
But not in that order. So it's this panda over here you're talking about? This is the Panda Quest?
Where?
In Sundered. Oh, yeah.
Is it a big panda like?
Yep, Days of Summer 2017, week 1. Alright, what does he want me to do?
Probably, yeah. Sinking thing.
So let me take that one off. That one off. Take that one off. That one off. Take that one off. Sinking sands.
Hey, who's this guy? What's up, dude?
Sorry, Beanie. I was trying to clear out my bags and everything. I missed what you said there. Wish I knew someone to play the Chandler. I'm having a hard time with it over my Fury, but I want to like it. Yeah, it's when you play one character for a long time and then you go to play another one, it usually takes a lot of trying to figure things out again. I mean, like I said, I have one of every race and one of every class, and when I go and play a class, like when I get on my Fury, um, then I spend like the first hour trying to remember what my spells were and how I have my AAs set up and what I'm going to do. All right, so I need to go to the Stinking Sands. Oops. I still have more. Where do I have quests up? Oh, on there. Rustfells. All right.
I don't think we're ever going to do anything actually as a group, huh?
Do what?
Huh?
What?
What?
Who's talking to
This
who?
guild is never going to do anything. What?
Huh?
No, this guild doesn't. What? Huh? What? Huh? Saying. Yeah. You know what I mean?
Well, right now you got Tommy, you got Gorlord and Colt both going to work around noon, 1 o'clock, and getting off at like 8 or 9 at night. And you have me, who I usually get on from 12, and I go from like 12 to 7. And then you have my brother, who is still learning the game, and he gets on from time to time. And then you have you, and you're getting on from time to time also, more than my brother. And then my brother's still learning the game. And we have my other nephew, who doesn't even play the game anymore. Everybody's got like sprinkled their stuff all over. Nobody can get together at the same time. What am I doing? I need to go to. Let's go on Shadowlands. Oh, Baz, you missed it. I just went and did the Bazaar instance, and that sucks. I actually broke my equipment. I had to go back to the guild hall and repair. I had never done the Bazaar before, and man, that all the mechanics on the last guy. Screw that guy. I should go traveling where? And then Lazy there was showing me the stuff that you can get for the Panda Quest that I never noticed, never knew about, and should go adventure around the deserts of Rose. So what am I doing? How many of these quests have you done so far, Lazy?
A few.
And so what's he talking about? Go adventure around Rome.
What?
Because he told me to come and
Yeah,
adventure.
well, you gotta pull up the quest too. You gotta pull up the quest on Google. Type in EQ2 Panda Quest. Because you have to go to different places and see things. It just wants you to roam around the Desert of Flames expansion.
What's it called? The Travels of Yunzi.
Yeah, just pan the quest line. We'll ping it up. Right.
Okay. I don't even know if I have access to Silent City. I guess I'll find out. Cliffs above the docks.
Everybody has access to Silent City.
Is that this one here? That's a hidden cache. Lockjaw's lair. Holy shoot. I haven't thought of that in forever. So we're just going to the Pillars of Flame. Yeah, so I went into the Bazaar instance Baz because I hadn't seen it. It's not part of the signature quest, and so I got it with the daily quest, and I was like, I'll check it out, and maybe it'll be as easy as the Venomobs slash or whatever. Oh, I forgot to get food, and it's kind of easy, but all the mechanics and having to buy all the stuff and catch all the rats and all the frogs and whatnot. I'll do it again someday. Just not this day. That was it. Okay. So now I need to go to Pillars of Flame. Geez, my favorite zone in EQ2? Oh, wow. Yeah, that's loud. I think it's picking up over here. But it's short, so it's not such a big deal, I guess. Geez, I don't know what my favorite. The one I'm in the most. Wow, that's really got me thinking. I never really sat down and figured out a favorite zone. I guess it depends on which character I'm on. And then what I tried to do, especially with this character with Glassy, since he's my main, once I would get him to the max level for that expansion, then I go to mentor down and go back to the old zones that I hadn't finished quests in or zones I hadn't visited when I was that level. And try to do all the quests and everything there, although mentor down it's way too easy because you're still overpowerful.
I'm eating these fucking roasted pistachios like they're crack.
Wow, I thought that was you, babe. That character said something. I thought you were talking to me. My wife is playing Neverwinter off to the left of me here. I really have to think about what my favorite zone is.
What, in this game?
Yeah. Because there's so many stinking zones, and I played this game for so
What's your
long.
favorite? What's your favorite expansion?
Kunark. I would say Kunark was probably my favorite expansion. The original Kunark.
Yeah. What made it? What zone made it that good?
I think it was less that what zones and everything were in it. I think it's more of the time of my life I was in when that was happening, and I mean Kunark from
Oh,
Kunark from EQ1, not EQ2, because I mean the time cruising around, being able to walk through all the zones before they went live, because I was a guide and our GM said, "Hey guys, you can go check out all the zones before they go live tomorrow." And so I got to walk through the Temple of Vishan. No, I think it was EQ2. I got to walk through Temple of Vishan before it was live, and my nephew and my cousin Colton Gorlord were standing right behind me when I was doing it. It was no, wait, no. It had to be EQ1. I was never a guide in EQ2, so. But I don't know what my favorite zone in EQ2 would be. I never really sat down and thought about it. I mean, I like different ones for different things. I never just sat down and really thought about it. Of course, with EQ1, it all ends with Lost Dungeons and Norrath. Actually, it was Plains of Power, I think, was the last one I played. Then went off to do other stuff, and then came back for Lost Dungeons and Norrath, and then left again. So there's a lot of them I didn't do in EQ1. But EQ2, there's still zones I haven't done in EQ2, I'm sure. That's a good question, though. That's got me thinking, and now my head hurts. Well, like I was saying earlier, I was saying a lot the last couple days. When I was in EQ1 in the beginning, being in South Corona and killing the tree ants when they didn't have it where it automatically exchange your coin for you. So the tree ants always dropped silver, and you would just be killing tree ants for a long time, and then you would be so encumbered with silver you couldn't move. I miss that. I miss going into Oasis in EQ1 for the first time and being completely scared to death because everything was red. The crocodiles on the beach were red, and I was just running it with Kadishaya. In this game, in EQ2, well, I like a lot of the older zones, like Antonica. When I first started playing, getting out into Antonica before there were griffins and running around, and uh, I remember going out into Antonica when the game used to have it. For anybody who hasn't played the game for a long time, the game used to have it where you would pick your general um, class, and then when you hit either level 10 or 20, I can't remember which it was, then you picked your specific class. So you would start as like a priest, and then you would pick either Templar or Inquisitor, and go from there. Or no, you would pick Templar. If you were a good side, you'd pick Templar or Warden or whatever when you hit level 20, and you'd have to do a quest to get your class. Yeah, yeah, that's what I was talking about. That's all the that's why when I went and did my series with starting a character from scratch on a time lock server, I was in Antonica and in Thundering Steps, and then I went to Butcher Block for a little bit in one stream, and then after I did the stream, I was like, that's not what I was doing when this first came out, because Butcher Block didn't exist yet. So I went back to Thunderous Steps, and that's where the character is still sitting. I think I have 17 episodes of that where My character's still not over level 22, and he died a lot. That's how I met Lazy. Lazy came and helped me kill the named.
But,
That's a joke. That was the Scarecrow King.
it's a much better. It's a much better way to play the game. Is that time lapse?
Yep.
I was to like just start coming into EverQuest, I would just wait for a new time lock. There's no reason to jump into this madness.
Well, that's how we're planning on when a new time lock opens on EQ1, we're all gonna jump back over there and start
No,
over that way because that's what Colt and or I was gonna say Tyndall. Colt and Tyndall are the same person. That's what Colt and Gore were doing before they stopped for a bit and went to start up on WoW before they came here. Where do I need to go? Cliffs of Brujark? Those are way over here.
no way, dude. EQ2, not EQ1. Fuck EQ1.
Cliffs of Shark. I'm going the wrong way. Let's go this way. Yeah, I tried to get on EQ1, Beanie. I tried to get on EQ1 earlier this year, and I picked up a piece of yard trash after I've killed a regular mob, and just yard trash weapon popped up. And when I clicked on it, it popped up, and everything it said, I was like, "What in the world is all this?" That's why Colt and Gore want to go do it when it hits a time lock, so we can start when it was vanilla, like we did in 1999, and then go up. And then once it gets past Planes of Power, then I'll probably be done once Planes of Power is out. But it'll be difficult again when all that happens because we'll all have different schedules. Fabled Clefts of Ruchok. If I go back to EQ1, if we do the time lock server, I'm not going to be my cleric Tolnors because Gore had a cleric named Fauxpas who was one of the ones that was like in the Sleeper's Tomb and all that. So that's all he'll play as a cleric, which is fine with me because I don't like the responsibility. I tried it for a while. I got to level 50 something, and then I just got tired of people explaining to me how to play my character over and over again. So I was like, you know what? If you can do better, then you heal. I'm going away. So I told them yesterday I would be a rogue. I'll make me a little gnome rogue. I don't think you can make a gnome rogue in the beginning because I think the racial restrictions are still on. So if you made an ogre, you could only be like a shadow knight, a shaman, a fighter. Oh, I thought I was turned the wrong way, and I backed up and I backed right out of the zone again. Yeah, and then Colt also said he's waiting for a time lock server to start on EQ2 again. So we'll see. He wanted to come back for the expansion to see what's going on here, and then he wants to do time locks once the time locks come up. Sweet. Okay, now I need to go to Majdoul. Man, I remember coming into this zone with, I think it was Colt and Ilthan. Yesterday it was cool here on Switch. The guy who got the guild like 20 levels worth of experience,
Would be me.
Ilthan, he popped up on Twitch. He apparently, Colt was, before he went to work, he was looking something up on one of the EQ2 or don't know if it's EQ1 or EQ2 groups he's in, and he sent a mess. He said something, and a guy named Tolwyn was on there, and so my nephew got a message from Tolwyn, who is Ilthin, who is Jaculus, who is the guy that was in the guild with me. He's my cousin's friend. Who, when I left for about 4 or 5 months, he got the guild from like level 20 something up to level 42 or 43, and then he plays on Caladim now. So
Do you have like the Sky Shrine banner thingy in the guild hall?
the Skyshine Rot.
The thing to get the Sky Shrine?
Oh, I don't think so.
Did you have the portal to guild member housing in here?
No, I couldn't find it. If you can find it on the list, tell me what it is, and I'll go back and buy it. I was going to put the Chrono Mages in there too, but the guild has to be level 92 before you can put Chrono Mages in it. And so we got a little bit to go before I can put a Chrono Mage.
On a Chrono Mage, anyway.
It's because we dropped down to 80 yesterday and went and got all those trophies in the other room. Before, yeah, everybody's loving Cyberpunk. I remember watching the video when they did it at, what is that? They were doing one of the, I don't think it was at like E3 or something, but Keanu Reeves came out, and it was a huge deal, and everybody was kicking and screaming and hitting each other over the head with chairs. Where do I have to go?
What happened?
When Cyberpunk was, they were doing, they were up on stage and they were talking about, they played a trailer, and at the end of the trailer you see Keanu Reeves' character, and everybody went crazy, and then they said, "Ladies and gentlemen, Keanu Reeves," and the doors opened and he came out, and he was talking about the game. And
Did you do that?
and that's where you get the thing where he said something like, "This game is incredible," and somebody said, "You're incredible," and he said, "You're all incredible." It was a big deal, or so they tell me. Living Tomb. See, I never even finished my Peacock staff thing from in here. I started it and never finished it in Majdu. The Living Tombs, I remember going in that one with Cult.
Why? Because the Peacock Quest sucked. That's why I didn't finish it.
Yeah, I got into one of the houses there, and I was supposed to do something, and there was a time limit or something, and I wasn't powerful enough to do it yet. Me trying to solo the game again. After I finish this one, what do you want to do? You want to get you want to get lazy up to 105?
Oh, that'd be nice.
Cool, we can do that. I don't know where, but we can figure it out. All right, Living Tombs.
Where
Living Tombs is up or down. I forgot. It's behind me. Yeah, it's over here. I remember how happy I got when I was here in Sinking Sands and I killed a named by myself. I thought I was the coolest thing ever. Of course, I was soloing, so nobody else knew it. Game Awards yesterday, they announced Arc 2 and Vin Diesel, Elliot, Ellen Page, Russell Crowe, and David Tennant are coming to be in it, and the animated series coming with it. David Tennant's going to be in Arc 2?
What the hell is Arc 2? What's Arc 1?
Arc 1, it's okay, now I'm getting him confused. What was it Santos was playing? He was playing Arc 1, right? So it's a game where it's like a survival game. You're a human living in a time of dinosaurs, and you tame the dinosaurs. You have to craft a house and all this. My nephew stayed with us for, geez, what was it, like 6 months? Yeah, it's my nephew Santos, who streams on here. He's Santos the God, or the God Santos. He was playing Ark, and he tamed all kinds of dinosaurs. He built a house. He leveled up. He learned all this stuff. So Arc 2 is going to be interesting. Vin Diesel, Ellen Page, Russell Crowe, and David Tennant. So one of Doctor Who's one of the doctors is going to be in it. That's crazy. Wow, this thing isn't so scary when you're what, double the level requirement? Almost triple the level requirement to be in here? Yeah, then you kill other real players' tribes with your big T-Rex. Yeah, I remember watching Santos get on, and somebody had messed with his house. Okay, where's the last spot? The Silent City.
Whenever you say Santos, I think of that song.
Which song?
Like, it's not Santos, but it's like Cantos or whatever it is.
Oh, not from Family Guy. The bully.
I don't know.
Celios. What's the bully's name on Family Guy, babe?
Yeah, exactly. Yes, that's exactly the song.
What is it? What'd you say, babe? Celios. Celio Santos. It's not Santos. It's something else. But
Yeah,
yeah, I know what you're talking
yeah,
about.
exactly.
That's gonna be stuck in
Like
my head.
that's
Man.
what gets stuck every time you say his name.
Yeah, that's Stan's. Oh, geez, there's another one right there already. That's Stan's bully. And then he comes back and the son Steve tries to hire him to take on his bully, and then both bullies take him out too. Oh, there's going to be a new Left 4 Dead. Left 4 Dead is my son's favorite freaking game. I know what we're getting him for his birthday, but it's probably still a ways off, isn't it? Celios, it's like Celios Cantos or something like that.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Back for Blood. Wow. Okay, I need to go to the Silent City.
Whoa.
Where's that at? Huh? It's Family Guy. I can't remember what it is. It's Steve. Steve Smith. Hey, speaking of Steve, there's Steve Fantasy. Hey, Steve! Dang it, I was going to put that up and have it ready to go in case you popped up today. There's Steve Smith in the chat, everybody. The legendary immortal Steve Smith. Steve Fantasy. My wife is staying Steve Smith in the background. Where's the Silent City? Isn't it up here? What's up, Steve? Everybody, if you want to find out more about Steve, there's the Silent City. Nope, Shimmery Citadel. Go back and watch my Twitch from yesterday. I did a full National Public Radio interview with him pretty much on here. I even felt like I should have changed my voice. I should have started going, and we're back with Steve Fantasy. You're always working, Steve. There's never a moment when you're not working. You, sir, are a workaholic. Oh, I saw the clip you did of you getting the makeover. I saw that. That was awesome. I thought she was gonna go, complete drag queen and everything, but Stelio Cantos. That's the name, lazy. Stelio Cantos. Stelio Cantos, Stelio. Am I in the wrong zone? It's in the zone, isn't
That's what I think whenever you say that to
it? Santos. Yeah.
you know.
And he's got a brother named Cappy. Capone. Where the hell is the Shimmering City? Oh, the Shimmering Citadel. Is that one I already clicked on? Yeah, it is. It's right there. You know, I was thinking I would love to do a podcast, and the first two things I was thinking was it would be just like this. It would be a long podcast because if I started talking to people, I would want to do it where there's no plan. I don't have a paper in front of me that just says, "Well, this is what the person does. Talk about this." And I was thinking the first two people I would want to interview are two people I have on my Facebook. One would be Byron Roberts, who was the lead singer of Balsagoth, and the second would be Howard Ellison, who is Mortis. Those two guys, I would want to get them on the podcast and just talk to them about absolutely nothing for hours. Just BS. Byron writes fantasy books now, and Mortis has got a regular job, but he's still playing. We just saw him last. Was it this February? January? We saw Mortis. Yeah, because we saw King Diamond last year. We saw Mortis in February. Yeah, so he's still touring. He's still doing stuff. But I would love to do that. And then I could bring the immortal Steve, Screaming Steve Fantasy from Supermarket Fantasy and Stand There and Bleed. And then you'll have to come on and sing an Aerosmith cover song for us. God, that's not going to leave my head now, lazy. Stelios, Stelios, Cantos. My wife goes, yeah, quit singing it.
How far did you get in your quest line there?
I'm on the last thing now. I'm just going into the Shimmering Citadel. Stelios.
You had to go into the Shimmering Citadel?
Yeah.
What?
I thought it said Shimmering City, but it says Shimmering Citadel. No, it's the Silent City. That's what it was. Gosh darn it.
That's what yeah.
Ugh. Man,
Did you go all the way to the Shimmering Citadel?
that guy's got a weight problem. Is it Sinking Sands?
Did you go Did you go all the way to the Shimmering Citadel?
Yeah. I thought
Oh,
Yeah. Yep. Yes, I did. I cannot deny. Everybody watch.
Silent City, you have to go back in the Sinking Sands and go in the tunnel on the northern edge of the shore.
Yep, the Stinking Sands.
Yep.
I even remember when you had to ride a boat to get around in this game.
I remember when you had to do a quest to get into like Neck Forest with Thundering Steps.
Yeah, I remember having to do the quest in Thunder Steps to get on the boat and kill the orcs so you could go to. God, I remember this zone. To get to Zek. Yeah, to get to Zek.
Yeah.
And then you had to do something to get to Fear Rod. I can't remember what it was.
Yeah, and then you had to do the Fear quest to actually get into School.
Yep. Yep, I remember, like in EverQuest 1, you had to do you had to open up keys, you had to do quests to get into a zone, and then you would have to do the raid, and that would open up a tier 1 key, and then you'd be able to get to the next raid zone, and then that would open up a key. And oh, the fun days. Yeah, and all the tank classes and scout classes in this game don't have to go through not being able to gate anywhere. Because they can just gate wherever they want to go. They don't have to die and pop back up in their main city and have somebody find their corpse and res them or get them back out there. I think it's fine. That's why I explained yesterday again why I say warrior gating instead of dying. Stelios Cantos. You don't have anything throwable near you, do you?
Throwable?
Yeah. You do? Then I'll stop singing that song.
What?
The Stelios Cantos. Because my wife told me to shut up and stop singing it.
Catchy.
That's like Dawes left for work this morning when I first started streaming, and then he got on and he had to go pick up his girls and bring them home and then go to work. And he got on freaking Twitch and started doing Queensryche songs. Hey, Lethal! Welcome back. Oh, Steve, I am one away. I got on this morning. I was at 48 followers, and then COVID 69 Gaming followed me like maybe an hour after I started. One away. And my average yesterday, since I had 12 people on at one time, which kind of was freaking me out for a second, I was like, why are there so many people? It actually got me up to 3. So if I can get one more person and keep the average up, affiliate is right around the corner. Hey, Shiny! Look, Lethal. Lethal came on, a Shiny popped up. I already have it. Gosh darn it. Skybuilder, you're number 50. That's 50. I will follow you back. So weird. Yes, I'm going to have to spend some time now, probably this Sunday. I'll go through and make some badges and emotes. I may have to go to Washington and watch Steve do it. Skybuilder, everybody, Skybuilder 27 is follower number 50. I wish I had something to give you. Here, how about this? This isn't much. Let's do this.
Very good.
Yeah, it's not a game you can just sit down and play for 5 minutes. That's for sure.
Talking about this game.
Yeah, Skybuilder said they love EQ, but they have no time to play it. I play for right now. I'm playing for like, I don't know, a few hours a day, maybe a couple minutes. Oh man, Lethal. I had to. My wife plays Neverwinter and Bless Unleashed on her PlayStation, but since she's being quarantined at the moment, she has to use the PlayStation in the bedroom, which I haven't had on for like a month and a half. So it had a 53 gigabyte download for Bless Unleashed, and it had to do all the updates for Neverwinter. So it said it was going to be. It said it was going to be what 23 hours to download Bless Unleashed, and so we upgraded to Neverwinter so she could play it, and then just let Bless run. I was like, it will be ready tomorrow, and then like an hour later, it's done. Come on, Silent City. Yeah, Steve, I'm gonna have to come up and visit you in Washington now, so you can show me how to make stuff. Or maybe I should commission Monkey. Well, I like the fact that you brought the handprint with you. What is it? Can I do it on mine or how do you do that? Oh yeah. When you see this, everybody, that was part of the Briar. Yep, Briar. I hope she doesn't get mad. I call her Monkey still. That's cool. Oh yeah, Lethal. When I started this computer up, I there's a solid state drive and a regular drive, and I put the important stuff like the recording software and Everquest on the solid state, and everything else I put on the regular drive. That's cool, Steve. Maybe I should call her Briar. I'll call her Briar from now on. I don't want her to get mad at me. So I gotta go back to, yep, okay. Oh, this zone brings back so many memories. So everybody watching, make sure you watch Steve Fantasy tonight at 8 o'clock Pacific time. He'll be, you doing Final Fantasy 14 tonight, Steve? Is it a casual one, or are you guys actually going to be raiding stuff? Nice. My old one I had didn't have any solid state on it at all, and my nephew built a computer with solid state, and he put his recording software on it, and when I would start my software up, my recording software up, I could go away. I could go away, make a sandwich, watch something on TV for a while, and then come back in, and it would be ready. He put the recording software on his computer on the solid state, and he would just click the icon, and it would be up. I was like, "Oh, get away from me!" Oh, Monkey is Aubrey. Okay. Briar also does. Yeah, because they were both talking on your stream, weren't they, Steve? Oh, so you're gonna be doing dungeons and whatnot. So Steve Fantasy there. Everybody follow him. He's an awesome dude. He's doing his regular stream tonight from 8 until midnight ish. And then tomorrow, starting at noon, he's doing a 12-hour stream for Extra Life for Seattle Children's Hospital. If he meets his goals, if he hits 1,500 in donations, he's at 835 right now. If he hits 1,500 in donations, he is going to do the one chip challenge, and he will be crying on the floor. And then if he hits 2,000, which is his main goal, he will shave off his beard he's had for 6 years, so his youngest will see him without a beard for the first time in his life. And Steve said he'll even have his son come in and watch him shave it off on the stream unless it's too late. And then I said it'd be better if it was too late and he'd just fallen asleep and you woke him up and have him come in and look at you without a beard. And then my cousin Tommy was talking about when he was 10 years old seeing his dad for the first time without a beard and mustache, and he started crying. Oh, cool. I have a bunch of my old hard drives still, but I had one that I kept bringing from computer to computer when I would upgrade, but it was because I was trying to keep all my music together. Ah, he won't cry. He's your kid. He'll do fine. He's one of the Brewster's millions of kids you have. You don't really have all that many. You only have like what? 5, 7, 14, 63. Oh, shiny. Lethal came on and there's another shiny. You have 5, okay. Oop, there's another shiny. I'm pretty sure I've completed all the collections quests, and well, of course, as soon as I say I've completed all the collections quests in this zone, something's gonna pop up that I didn't have yet. Almost done, lazy. I just gotta go back to the panda.
Yeah, and which quest did you get done?
Just the first one. Just the stinking sands one.
Took your sweet time, didn't you?
Well, I ran to the wrong place. I know that's hard to believe, but yes, I ran to the wrong place. It's that giant walking along the beach. The one I killed every time I saw him. This was the first zone where I really had to pay attention to factions.
Which zone?
Yeah, the sinking sands. This was where I really had to pay attention to what the factions were, because in Maj Duel you have the what, 2 or 3 different factions, and doing the quests down here. Where the hell is the bell?
Queen Truth and
Oh, it's over here.
what was it?
Is
that what you're talking about?
Yeah, the Ring of
The
Truth.
different house?
The coins, guys. What are they? Court of Truth. Court of
Coin
Coins.
Truth and
Coin Truth and what?
I don't remember the last one.
Oh, wow, Steve.
But
How did you survive that? Steve said yesterday he's been married for 10 years. It's been 12 years. So you can hear about that tonight on the streams. Aaron going to be letting you have it for that tonight, Steve.
he said over 12, over 10 years, right? He said over 10 years.
Just tell her the time is flying by and you just weren't able to keep up with all of it.
Just tell her you're getting old and forgetful you're dead.
That too. Come here, Panda. I do not like your food. This account flags access to claiming rewards from the Days of Summer Merchant.
Hey, you did number 1.
Go me.
There's 8 per summer tier. There's 4 tiers. Have fun.
Oh, these are all the ones you were talking about? And they're indestructible?
Yeah, you can do 8 per tier. I'm on week 7, just finished. I'm on the last one of 2017.
Okay, Steve. Lurk all you want. I have no problems with lurking. Oh, now it shows the mount. Wasn't showing the mount earlier. Oh,
Hey,
that's
I linked it.
Yeah, you linked it, and I kicked it up and saw the stats. And then I tried to do the dressing room of it so I could see it. I didn't do it. Tullian! What the heck is going on?
But that top one you can get for free right now.
You can
Just
get
telling.
says you can get the decoration pack too.
Scroll all the way to the top. You can get a celestial spell right now.
Against the elements celestial spell.
Boom! It's only up to 110 or whatever.
Oh, so it's I don't even know if I have anything I'm using still from 110. Oh, it'd be cool if I could do my freaking vampire.
You can do an
bats.
ancient. You can do an ancient thing. I mean, an Ethermere thing, whatever the hell you call it.
Oh, Ascension?
Yeah, you can do that too.
Dinner?
I wish
Where are you
I
at?
picked.
What are you gonna do? You didn't do an Ascension?
No, I wish I did. Your brother or cousin or whatever told me to pick a regular spell. He's like, yeah, you can get a regular spell. I was like, oh, okay. So I got a regular spell, and then it was only up to 110. I was like, that's pointless. I was like, I'm just gonna get a different one. There's no point to that.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it on my Ascension because all my spells I have, all the spells I have right now are all freaking Apprentice, all the higher level ones. So, oh, you're right there. I see you standing right next to me. Evening pass. Oh, Tullian, you're in Kentucky. Did we talk about that yesterday? Did you say that yesterday? My brain is so gone most of the time. Yeah, I'm gonna do the Elementalist. But now, what spell am I going to do?
And there's 9 of them in this tier, and then there's 2000. There's 9 of them on the next tier. There's 9 of them in the 2019. There's 9 of them in 2000. So there's 9 spells per tier.
So that one does an AoE that hits for 46,170,972 cold, And this one is an AoE dot that hits for 96 million and then does 75 million damage every 2.5 seconds. Must be hated by your target. Okay, Tulian. People seem to do that a lot on my my stream. They lurk. You know, I think I'm gonna do Frost Havens. Wildfire is the nuke, and it does 70,672,456 at Apprentice, and it's only 2 minutes and 3 seconds to redo, but it's single target. What is the group one? 69,452,792 heat damage. I like the buffs, but they only last for like, yeah, that one lasts for less than 18 seconds. So, oh crap! I knocked my freaking soda over on my mouse pad. That's gonna suck. And my elemental amalgamation is the limited aid pets that I like. Well, if I do my main nuke, if I do the wildfire one, then I need to actually put it in my hotkey so I can use it, because I don't even have Master Strike in my hotkey. My hotbar, I mean. So I need to actually put up another hotbar. I think Sunday I'm going to be busy coming up with things to put on the page, on the stream, and then I'm going to have to redo my hotbars and actually add another one. Like, I don't have enough already. Because I have Master Strike I got to put in. I have a lot of the Ascension spells I haven't put in. That's an until canceled. I like that pass. Pass is saying I should change. My title I had for the stream is just wandering aimlessly around Norrath. Pass said I should put wandering aimlessly through Norrath. Still haven't made it out of the Karanas. Amazing. How you doing? I'm doing amazing. I'm gonna say that every time you get on. So this increases the caster's fervor by 13. This effect is increased by the percentage of health the caster is below full. Yeah, I'm just gonna do. Awesome, good to hear. Hope everybody's doing well. Bulwark reduces elemental damage done to caster by 9%, but it only lasts 15 seconds. Incineration is a dot. That does 12 million. Is that 12 million? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Yeah, 12,205,710. And 44,882,000 heat damage every 5 seconds. Man, why did I do that? Now I gotta figure out what I want to do.
What did you do?
How many artesian levels are there? Only level 5 and up to artesian level 4. I think it's is 120 the cap right now? Lazy, I think it's 120.
What do you mean cap for what?
It's for trade skill. Artesian, when you get to level 10 in artesian, oh no,
Artisan?
artisan, it's 20, isn't it? 20 is then you get up to 20 in artesian. That's a commercial from when I was young for Olympia beer, brewed by artesians. I think when you get to level 10 or level 20, you have to pick which your specialty is going to be. But then once you pick a specialty,
right when you hit level 9, pick it.
Yeah, and then you're that you can be that. You can take that trade skill to 120.
If you pick it when you get level 9, it's like you get a free level because it instantly jumps you to level 10. The same thing at level 19 to 20.
Yeah. So, like I'm a jeweler. So I can be a jeweler up to level, I'm 110, but I can go all the way to 120. They're up in the guild levels in this next expansion to 350.
All that shit. You're slacking, man. Get your guild up. What are you doing?
Well, now that there's other people in the guild, we can probably do stuff like that. Yeah, the trade skill system is like that pretty much all the way up. I actually did some trade skilling on the stream 2 days ago when I was doing some Frostfell stuff. There was one of the quests you had to make a bunch of stuff. So, oh man, is this a one-time buy too? After I do this Celestial, I can't do it again. It disappeared from sales. So.
Can't do it again.
Okay, we'll come back to that later. Let me put that in one of my empty bag spaces, which I have very rarely. All right. So, my freaking mouse pad's all sticky now.
Yeah, what are you doing?
So, your character is 103. You don't want to do plane of magic. Let's see.
Nuts.
We could go to Zek, the higher level Zek. Have you done the entrance for that yet, where you got to go talk to the god or whatever?
No.
It's just the same. It's the same zone as the lower level Zek. It's just everything is like much higher level, and you have to do a entrance quest where you talk to one of the gods or something, and then they tell you to go to Zek, and then you have to go to Zek. I think.
Well, do you think or do you not?
Well, I went there with Gorelord here recently, but that was just us popping in. You're level 120 right now, right?
Me?
Yeah, click on the spire and see if you have Zek the Scourge Waste above Zek the Orcish Waste.
No. Yeah, I got it.
Cool, then let's get on lazy and let's go over there and see if we can get you some levels out there.
Okay.
I will meet you there.
Okay.
For anybody who hasn't done the Plane of Magic, to do the signature quest of Plane of Magic and open up all the instances, you have to. You get there and you do like one or two quests. There's 3 different factions in the zone. One of which you can't see until you've been in the zone because it's way at the other side. And as you're doing the signature quest, you start off with all the people scouring at you. Negative 40,000. Yes, Rangers are a mix of archery and melee. They do some pretty good damage. I forgot what I was saying. Oh, Plane of Magic. You do your faction is negative 40,000 with all 3 factions, and you have to do these quests that every time you complete it, you get 1,000. I think it's 1,500 faction, and you have to get your faction from negative 40,000 to positive 50,000 to continue on the signature quest. You get the quest. It sends you down to. You got to fly down to the spot, kill a couple of mobs and whatnot. Finish the quest, fly all the way back up to where they are, turn it in. Yeah, pretty much. Fly all the way back up to the top, pretty much pass. Turn it in, and you do that same quest a couple times. And then once you've done it a couple times, then other quests pop up, and you can't do the 1500 faction quest anymore. Now you have quests that only give you 800 faction, and you got to do those a couple times, and then you get ones that only give you 500 faction. You got to do those a couple times, and then once you get your faction up to 500 or 50,000 positive, you pick up a recipe off the floor, you put this thing together, and then you continue on with the signature line.
Yeah, but the whole thing is you can't continue on a signature line unless you're at level 105.
Yeah.
So all those quests, you can't enter that zone until you're level 100. So you're grinding until you reach level 100. Once you reach level 100, you're like, yes. And then your XP from 99 to 100, it's like you need like millions of experience once you cross the 100 threshold, okay? It's
Yep.
like a total different ball game. You can't do what you were just doing anymore. You have to do the new stuff, okay? Otherwise, you're never going to level. So now you're like, okay, the quests got me up to a level 103. I need to be a level 105 to continue on with the signature line.
Yep.
So you can do one of two things. You can keep grinding the same repeatables that you've been doing over and over again to get up to the 50,000 positive faction with that tribe, or you can pick a different tribe to do quests with, but they will give you a repeatable quest to get their faction up back to positive, right, at like 500 a clip. You can do that repeatable, so then you can do a different quest line for them instead of grinding the same. But you're going to have to grind forever anyway. By the time you actually get their faction up to the positive, you're going to be level 105, and you're just going to continue on with the line anyway. So it's like it sucks you into doing the same quest over and over again for days, and it's just stupid.
What'd you say? I wasn't paying attention. Say it again. I'm kidding.
He knows I feel kind of a way about it.
Yeah. So I didn't start doing Plain Magic when it came out. I was doing other things. I came to Plain Magic. I got the Discovery experience, and I left, and I didn't come back. And so when Colt and Gorelord got on, they needed to complete this. They wanted to complete this because there's instances at the end, but then we went off and did the Gorlord still has to finish. Did he do the last instance when I left last night, or did you leave when I left?
Huh? Me?
Last night when I was helping Gorlord with his signature, he had one instance to go, and I left when I got off.
I have no idea.
Because it was the longer one, and so I wanted to help him with it, but I'd already been streaming for 9.5 hours almost. So yeah, my wife was starving. So
Well, I'm on, by the way.
I'm in Zek. I'm standing right at the entrance. So just pop on over. Lazie.
Yeah. Well. Scourge, waste. The level is too far below the highest group member. You will not gain experience.
You
I
will
did
when you
not
get
meet
here.
the entrance.
Oh, you don't meet the entrance. Okay.
I'm level 100. What's
Like I was saying,
Oh, I probably need to. I need to do something first.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You have to do check your mail. Let me look.
Yeah, I don't know how to gain access.
I'm looking it up right now. It's Zek the Scourge race. Come on. All right, so, and of course it's not on there. There we go. There we go. So you should have an mail from Ballin Grove. Your help is needed.
Yeah, but what if I already got the mail? What does he give you?
He gives you a glowing burl.
A glowing what?
Burl, B-U-R-L. You need to be at least level 100 adventurer to start the quest. You do not need to be a paid all access member in order to access this content. This content was free to play with Guild Update 103 in May of 9th, 2017. Once you finish Balance initial quest, all your other characters on the account will be able to bypass that.
I need to go to Antonica?
I don't know. It unlocks the Ultra Inspire travel to Zek the Scourge Waste for your account. And then there's the name of it. So the first thing you got was the Siege of Zek, Rise of the Sanctifiers or whatever.
Yeah.
That one will unlock the travel to where I am.
I don't think you're sure.
Board the enchanted Green Hood vessel, Lonely Dock in northern Antonica, near the ruins of Kaltorsis. To reach the Green Hood spy tunnels in the Orcish Waste, explore the tunnels in the Instance, Ceremony in the Wastes. Note that although it says level 100 solo quest, the first guard the entrance is 103, and will kill even a 100 player with 290k hits before you can hit a key. So yes, you can do this quest level 100, but you can't solo at level 100. Slay Orcish Quarry Guards and Miners. They will drop lift keys. Kill 9 worshipping Death Fist Orcs. Kill the High Priest Gortuk. Wait for the Hounds of War. Speak to Balin again. Balin will port you to the Green Hood Landing and Zek the Scourge Wastes.
What was that?
I just read everything you're going to do. This is where he's going to pop up. Oh, I need to hit the Mender. Do I still need to hit the Mender? No, that's a Forge. Mender. Nope, I'm good. Okay. My Ranger is only level 36, I think. Pass. He's a little he's one of the Fays. He's a tiny little guy with wings flying around with a giant mercenary.
So what do? I just run down this path here? I understand.
Yeah, it says, are you in the instance?
No, I'm not in an instance. I'm in some crap hole tunnel.
Yeah, the tunnels. It's explore the tunnels in the instance, ceremony, and the waste. Slay the Orcish Quarry Guards and Miners. Some of the orcs will eventually drop lift keys to operate the miners' lifts. Kill the 9 worshipping Death Fist
Loot
orcs.
the body?
Yeah.
Bitch.
Kill the 9 worshipping Death Fist orcs. And then kill High Priest Gortuk. Mind he has weird pathing. He will like leave the zone behind where he is standing and then pop up behind you.
He will like leave the zone?
Yeah.
He would like leave the zone?
That's what it says.
Yeah?
He will leave the zone behind where he is standing and then pop up behind you. It actually says that.
Yeah.
Like totally.
For real, man? Yeah? Okay, I killed every orc here. There's no key.
Have you done all the tunnels? There should be more than one tunnel. I don't remember doing this. It was like 2017. It was like 3 years ago.
I have no idea where the hell I am.
Is there a map for it? Do you have a map?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Compared to TLE, they start fully geared with bags. On the TLE or here?
Here, in TLE, you don't start with crap.
TLE is like it was in the beginning. So they actually, you have bags and everything?
Not on TLE.
The last characters I made were my Coercer and my Paladin. And I started them over in Kelton. And they're only like level 18 or so. But I already had them tagged in the guild, and so I already bought them the good bags and whatnot. Cool. Yeah, I see it says on Maj there. I see that. Majdoul. The server. Coming to you live. Tusk has a quest I can do. But I'm not doing it. It'll give status, that'll be cool. We are almost to level 64. We have 6% left in 63. For everybody who is looking at my stream and they see under Lazy's name, it says, "Give me some cheesecake." Because when I put that on there, he was eating cheesecake and banana bread in real life and telling us all about it. I'm going to go back to the guild hall real quick. I got to buy food. There's a thing going on in the upper levels right now. I think it's a glitch where all of a sudden your character the food my character had lasted half an hour each one, so he should have been eating one every half hour. But for some reason, the new zones, it makes you eat all your food all at once. You'll just watch your chat over here just all of a sudden just start spamming. You eat blah blah blah. 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 But it'll actually say what you're eating, not blah blah blah. Obviously. Food. Food. And I've sent 2 bug reports about it, and that's about it. So I don't go for the stuff that's like the higher level. I'm level 120, but I don't look for the 120 foods or anything. I just look for the cheapest food that has the longest duration. See, those crayfish have 2 hours. I had stuff before that was 6 hours. And then everybody else does it the other way. They get the really good stuff. There's 5, that's 3 hours. 3 hours and 48 minutes. And then Ganuka Gap, my main character, my first character I ever made, is a level 50 chef. So I could have him making food instead of buying it, but I'll do it someday.
Well, the whole thing is it takes time.
Yeah. See right there, 5 hours and 38 minutes. No transmute, no salvage. Seasoned black mortar. These dropped somewhere. Can't remember where. That's what I was eating. Ambrosial pie.
Hey, we're in a group with Lord.
Oh, we are.
I am Lord, 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 Lord.
I am surprised he has anything to do with me. He's not heard my music. That's all I can think of. 45 minutes, an hour and 8 minutes, an hour and 42 minutes. Yeah, because before I had stuff that was like 6 hours duration and I had like 40 of them. So I was taken care of for a long time, and then I was in the zone of, I think it was the plane of Earth, and I looked down and all of a sudden my chat over here just started spamming, "You are eating blah blah blah, you are eating blah blah blah, you are eating blah blah blah." And it just kept flying past, and I kicked my character and I looked right here and I could just see the number dropping, 48, 47, 46, 45. Yeah.
Dude, these guys just don't shut up.
I made a joke when Steve was playing was watching Steve's stream, and I made a joke about the only thing missing is these guys haven't said they've taken an arrow to the knee, and Steve didn't catch what I said. I was like, Skyrim, the guards. Once you play it for a while, all the guards keep saying the same thing, except I took an arrow to the knee. And my wife is like a Skyrim guru. She beat that game upside down, backwards, and forwards. I even bought her the VR version without even thinking the fact that it makes her motion sick. So she's played it for very little. So raised baby bamboo shoot. There we go. Now I'm eating. While I'm here, I'll throw some collectibles in the collectible box. Freddy Ruxpin! No, I don't play Elder Scrolls Online. One of my followers I had that is not my follower anymore, and I still don't know why. Two cats yelling. He streamed Elder Scrolls Online, and all he ever talked about was how much he loved Elder Scrolls Online. And he streamed it, and I went and watched, and he was explaining the game to me, and it was pretty cool. I haven't played it just for the reason that I haven't played it. That's the only thing. I just haven't got around to it. My wife is the Skyrim expert. And then Steve Fantasy, who I keep harping about, he'll be streaming tonight. He was playing one of the Elder Scrolls games, one before Skyrim, I think it was, and he had like 200 hours into it, and somebody had recorded over his save or something. I just remember being in the band, he got so fired up about it. What's up, Lazy?
I'm here, man.
Oh, are you there? Okay, let me get over there. I cleared out my backpack and
Finally.
Zek the Scourge Wastes. Amazing, you have cats too? I am not a cat fan, but I'm in a room full of them. Full of them. Yes, full of them. Like, I can't move because there's so many cats in this room. All three of them. All right, so you're on the other side from where I am at the moment. Where are you at? Oh, there you go. I just saw you run. There you go. All right, so I need to mentor down to you. And so I need to resummon my pet. Okay, so I need to... Babe, pick a number between 1 and 41. 30? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. A Sarnak. My pet is going to be a Sarnak. There's buff going. Alright, Lazy, what do you got to kill?
What do you mean?
Did you pick up any quests over here? Or you just want to go kill stuff?
Yeah, I guess I can get this quest.
I think you need it because there's some stuff in here that you gotta like. There's like little doors that are shut.
I gotta gather shit.
My cats are boys Salem and Shadow Black Cats. They're super cuddles and quiet. Ours aren't quiet. Well, they're quiet, but they don't just hang out. They like to destroy everything. So what? I'll just kill stuff while you look for what you need.
I need kelp. It's probably in the
ocean.
whatnot. Yeah.
Let's go back.
Just...
Let's kill this named first. Okay, name's dead. Oh wait. Let me change the. I'm gonna change the group options. I really don't need to, but I don't have some of the collectibles in this zone, so everything else is yours. Alright. There's a named on top of here too. Grabbing some of these people. Come on, everybody, get happy. Where's the named at? Right there. You're not the epic named, are you? No, okay. Ornate chest for you. Did you get them all?
Dude, the XP is horrible.
Is it? No items that I can loot. Still don't know what Tusk is offering me for a quest.
Some docks. Kill Scourge, blah. Orcs around Spirit Lake.
Oh, okay, that's over here.
I don't know where the worship dock is,
The dock is to the left of us.
but where is this worship lake?
It's if you look at the map, it's straight ahead of us. It's up here, up above.
Oh. Oh, I see.
Oh, running so slow. There we go.
Can we go north somehow over here? I think past the way or something.
The Spirit Lake?
Yeah,
It's right. It's right here.
gotta fly.
Yeah, it's right behind me.
Ah, there they are.
Wrong side of the wall.
Huh.
I think they. Do you see them when you were here, or do they spawn when you run near them?
Let's see, I see them. What the fuck?
I seem to remember killing everything and then having to wait a minute or two for respawns.
Nah, it's that quest is already done.
What's next? Where'd you go?
I don't know. Where'd I go? Am I somewhere?
I see you.
You don't.
Sado. I'm looking right at you.
Level 100 stuffs. Well, I just started some signature line.
Yep. What do you have to kill?
Plant. I have to plant crap around the lake.
Cool. I think when you
Plant, kelp.
Yeah, I think when you do it, stuff spawns on you.
There we go.
I think there was a name that popped up around here too, but that might be the old zone. I like that sound. Oops, I killed them all.
Maybe acorns and stuff.
No, huh?
Acorns. What the frick?
You gotta find acorns? Are they around the trees
Yeah, a
or
whole
something?
bunch of weirdness. I don't know where it is. It's not like I'm looking this crap up or nothing.
Yeah, I came and messed in this zone a little bit, and then didn't do very much, and then came back when Warlord came back, like earlier this week or last week, and we started killing some stuff. And then he left and went and finished, got his other levels.
It's way over there. Yeah, this is
Is it off the trees? The trees we were already killing?
It's way over here.
Oh, you're that way.
See, we should run a heroic zone and just blow things up. That's what we should do.
Where'd you go? I lost you again. Oh, you're way over there. Yeah, you're going all the way back to the docks.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I've seen you with my own little eyes on the map.
Yeah, so you say.
And I can tell you landed because I see your mercs back out. Castigator? I got just enough time to watch you take off again.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I gotta go in here somehow.
Oh, in here?
Yeah, I don't know how to. I can't get in there.
You can't?
No.
An erratic portal.
Mm.
It's making
Yeah, I
lots
don't
of
know
noise.
why I can't get in there. But I can't. There's some dock I think I need to go to. Look, there's actually a heroic guy. Look at that.
Where you at? Oh, you're up there.
Die.
Named or just regular? Oh, those guys?
Just a guy.
There's two heroics right here. They were two heroics. These guys are heroic. And you need them for something.
Yeah, the Orc Lore and Legend.
Oh, yeah.
That I just picked up.
Oh, there's a couple people over here. That was a fun knockback. There's shiny over here. Oh, I need that one.
Me too.
Did you get it?
Yeah. Of course I got it. I got a loaded dice.
Ooh, some yellow guys over here.
Hey, look at this guy, Scourge Overseer. Was he supposed to be bad? Is he
in the-
bad, man?
Is he in the middle over there? Or is he walking the path?
He's over here.
Must not have been that tough.
Oh, you saying I'm not tough? I'm pretty tough, man.
I'm not one to talk about tough. I'm a guy running around in a robe.
It's gonna take forever, by the way. I'm not getting any experience off this.
Hmm.
It's like super little. I'd have to kill 1,000 people to get a percent.
Only 1,000?
Yeah, maybe a little over 1,000. 1,001, maybe.
Oops, why did I greed that?
Oh, there goes the Lord Legend.
Okay, so let me look.
Yeah, this ain't no good.
I don't see anywhere to go off of here. Did you start the language quest too?
Yeah,
Because these guys still have the feathers over them.
I know. I'm trying to get the looting some bodies. I need one more thing for the language.
There's something on this guy over here I can't get, so.
Got that done.
Shiny, shiny, shiny.
It's
Yep.
all over, man.
That's what I do. I'm running amazing. All of a sudden, I'll be in the middle of a sentence, and I'll just be like, I got to go over here and shiny. All right. I was looking to see if there's any like heroics off of this zone. I don't see any. You want to go do the
Yeah, there's one right over here.
I was gonna say you want to go do the Farsi's trading one. That's a heroic instance. Where'd you go? Oh, yeah. Okay.
I don't know where I went. I went somewhere.
He has gone somewhere, never to be found again. Dun dun dun. Is it Brian Reagan? Wop wop wop.
No, his name was Ronald. Hello.
No, Brian's a little bit funnier than Ronald, and it's not Reagan, it's Regan. Okay, where'd you go?
Red portal.
The Scourge Waste Heroics.
There you go.
We're gonna die.
They're all gonna laugh at you.
Yep. Well, people do already, so hopefully they do anyway.
Now, if I still don't get experience, then we have a big problem.
I'm gonna AFK from the mic real quick.
As he stuffs his face. I need some cheesecake.
Okay. No, I was talking to the wife about what to get for dinner.
Juicy fruit's gonna move ya.
Hey, all this stuff is heroic.
Is
No, the name is up over here too, so I'm gonna come kill some stuff.
see the experience.
I don't know if I can do this. They took 2 hits.
Okay, we need to go somewhere else.
You're not getting anything from this?
No. And they're killing Lord Veshrik, whatever his name is.
What is your
Beating the piss.
what is your AA's experience set at?
What do you mean?
Was your AA experience at 100% going to experience, or 100% going to AAs, or 50-50, or
It's at 0.
so no experience going to AAs?
Correct.
Hmm. Well then, where else can we go that you'll have to do crap loads of stuff to get into? See, I was wondering about the far seas because that's a level 100, I think. And when I went in it the first time with Genu, they were yellow con triple up heroics, and like this that you weren't boosted when you went in.
What's the Kunark ascending or descending or whatever the fuck?
I don't even know. Let me look. The zones for Kunark ascending, the runes of Calibus and Kasora zones, and the Fence of Nathar. I think the fabled ones. Let me look. Kunark ascending zones.
No, but the
Oh,
the last one,
that,
decent or
that was
whatever.
the Obelisk Frontier and Destroyer's Refuge.
Ascending. What about the descending? The last, just the last expansion. The expansion before the one that we're in now.
Let me look.
I think it's Kunark descending.
It was Rain of Shadows is coming out. Blood Looking Chaos Descending. Chaos Descending was the last one. And the zones in that one were Overland Zones. Let me look. It had Elarissa, the Kingdom of Wind. It's the stuff from the Marista Great Library.
Okay.
You have to be level 100 and to get in, and you have to do the
Library? What library? What are you
Myrist.
talking about?
That's the you must be at least level 110 to in adventure or trade skill to enter Myrist the Great Library.
110?
That's what it says.
So then the one before that is this.
The one before that was Plains of Prophecy.
Is that Plains of Prophet? What is that? Plane of Magic?
That was Plain of Magic with a bunch of raids.
So we can't do that either because you got to be 105.
That was
So really, it just screwed. It's screwed. It's all fucked up.
This is Plains of Innovations, Plains of Disease, Bastion of Thunder, the Brackish Faults. Yeah, this is all the stuff we did in Plain of Magic. It's
So
stuff they added
really,
to Plain of Magic.
I have to grind repeatable. This guy's never gonna get played again. Because you can't. There's no way I can get experience. I can't get experience unless I do those stupid quests. That's basically the deal.
Yeah, and they probably won't get you experience as fast as you're thinking too, even if you do that. It's gonna go about as fast as what it's going now, I'm thinking.
No, I'm
Even
telling
with
you,
me mentored down,
I don't think I've gotten one experience since I've been here. You get what I'm saying?
where's
Like,
the end over here?
Like, it doesn't even look like my bar moves.
Did you have the last expansion? Do you have the one that takes you to one? Yeah, obviously, because your other character's 120. Whoops, why did I greed that? Damn it.
I told you, my dice are loaded. I want it anyway.
Yeah, see, I'm used to just doing this stuff all by myself and running around and spending hours doing stuff, so I'm
But
not good for power leveling.
even the quests didn't give me anything for experience. You know what I mean?
Did
It's
you
like
leave?
really. No, I just died.
Oh. Where at? I can get my merc to
Sorry,
res you.
my mercenary died because he sucks. Yeah, I think I'm all set with doing this. It's impossible. It's impossible.
Another Adelaide.
They want you to grind it out. I'm good. I am gonna call back to Guildhall and go back to doing those quests.
Okay.
I wonder if those. I could probably do those quests with this guy. I wonder if they give any experience.
Well, I'm sure it'll give you some kind of experience, because all quests give experience, but I don't know if it'll be what you're looking for. The best people to ask is Cult or Gorelord. They're good at power leveling, but that was back before the level was 120. So I think the last time they were on, the level wasn't even 110. All right, where is the way out? Is over here. What in the world? Oh, it's the missing part of the spires. I thought, I was like, what's going on? Is this Christmas over here? Christmas lights going on?
Oh man, it saved it from my last one.
Well, you can do them on multiple characters.
Yeah, it's week 9. It's the same thing that I left off on my other character.
Oh wow. All right. Let's go top. Oh, I got to unmentor. I'm kicking you. There we go. Get the pet back.
Where's the Tranquil Sea?
If you look on mine, I'll show you. It's like right where the Phantom Sea, the Tranquil Sea, and the far the trading company one. I think they're all right here in the middle. They're not on this. Let me go look. Look on the.
Gotta go to the bell.
Yeah, they're on the bell. Guess I should have just gone back to the guild hall. The Tranquil Sea, the Far Seas Trading Company, and the Phantom Sea, I think, are all near each other. That was one I came and did. That's another one where you have to worry about faction quite a bit. It's right in the middle. Yep. Far Seas, Phantom Sea, Tranquil Sea. And for some reason, Gore had Far Sea and Tranquil Sea, but didn't have Phantom Sea. Let's go back to the Christmas theme. There we go. Let's go over here.
Oh man, I can't fly.
Wait, I don't even go there. I already got the other one. Over route.
Can't fly in the Tranquil Sea.
Nope.
Fly now. She doesn't sound happy.
I was still talking about dinner. All right, what am I doing? Oh, I'm going to. I don't need to go to
Fire.
Sunder.
They were supposed to figure that out a long time ago.
No, it's barely 4:19 here in California, so. But my wife hasn't eaten anything all day other than cashew rokas.
You mean it's barely 4:19, or is it 4:19?
It is, well, it might not be 4:19 by the time you hear this. Where in the world is
So now,
Barren Sky? That sounds good. That and then like a couple more cheeseburgers or something. I am a fat guy. I need to worry about my weight. I need to go to the Barren Sky.
I like how he says a couple more cheeseburgers.
Yeah, like 7 or 8. We were talking the other day about when I used to order pizzas, I would get 3 mediums and put 2 in the fridge and eat one and eat the other one the next day and eat the other one the next day. My health was so
Remember
great.
when it used to be? Remember when it used to be buy 3 get 1 free? Whatever happened to that?
I remember when Arby's, which is an awful place to eat, used to have the 5 for $5. You get the 5 roast beef sandwiches for $5, but now it's like one roast beef sandwich for $5. The generic hamburger place? Well, I know McDonald's had the 25-cent hamburger, 35-cent cheeseburgers for a while. Was it Monday, Thursday, or something? Monday was the 29-cent hamburgers, and Thursday was the 35-cent cheeseburgers for a while. That was back when I was in high school. They go to 10% Tango. Do you have to do all these pandas in the actual order they are, or can you?
Yes.
Oh, what a pain! Just keep them running around.
I'm the last one for 2017. Yay.
Did they start this in 2017? I never even saw them.
Yeah, in the summer. You had to be playing in the dead of the middle of summer.
What was I? Oh, that's why I never saw it, because 2017 during the summer. Oh no, because I was working the job I have now, so I
No,
was
because no.
no, because I was trying to think if I was doing this job, and 2017 I was doing this job, so I was standing in a road somewhere holding traffic during all summer long. So I never played EQ during the summer. During the last 4 years. Um, oh, is that the one down below? Yeah, it is. All right, nosedive. See, we pulled out, stupid horse. Whoops. So where am I supposed to go here?
To the Kokomo.
Didn't I run over this? Oh, because I skipped one. That's why.
Can't be skipping them. Yay.
Well, the way it's written on the page I'm looking at is all funky.
Out 18, week 1. Yippee.
Is that all this is? It's just discoveries? There's no fighting or nothing?
Didn't give me any experience.
But it does have some really cool stuff you can get, so.
Yeah.
So it's the Isle of the Awakening. Yep. The Isle of the Awakening. Dun, dun, dun. In this zone, there's a spot right here. You can see this little building. There's a little thing you stand on here that then travels over here and connects there, so you can get in that door to that zone. And I was running through here with Colt, and he got on it and clicked it, and I came running up right behind him right as it took off, and I ran right off the edge and fell.
Huh?
And he laughed so hard, I was so pissed off.
Because it was funny.
Yep. Well, he used to tell me to auto follow, and then he would automatically run me into trees.
I'm gonna go get some food. I'm very hungry.
Okay. So now we want to go.
Adios, muchachos.
Adios. So now we're gonna go back over here.
Santo.
Celio Campos. Cantos. Stelios Campos. That's like watching I'm Gonna Get You Sucker, and they're talking about you have to have theme music. Every good hero should have some. So now we go to 10% angle. I remember doing the hat quest there. I can't remember what the hat was called. The Huluk hat or something. And now we go to the Hidden Refuge. Nosedive! Horse doesn't like it. It'd be hilarious if they made it where when the horse starts doing that, it despawns and you just drop like a rock. Oh, I remember this spot. Back to the Hidden Refuge. Flying on a cloud. Everybody wants to do it. There's a guy in one of these zones. I can't remember if it's this one or the other one. You need for the language quest that is sitting on one of these tiny little islands. And when you're flying by on one of the clouds, you have to jump off the cloud at the right time to land on the little island to talk to him. I remember having to do that when I was in the raiding guild because I needed the language so I could do the mark quest. Tread Never's over here. I was talking about this zone the other day about when I was able to kill the named insect over there by myself. I felt like I was a big deal all of a sudden. Hey, Dread Never. And then Halls of Fate. And I went to the Halls of Fate. Then I go back to Panda, and we are done. We're done with that one. Oh. We just did this yesterday morning. We came here and went into one of these. We mentored down to 80, went in and killed the boss, so we get the trophy for the guild hall. Probably would have been faster to just go back to the guild hall. Yeah, we'll go with the guild hall and then grab the wizard spire from the guild hall. Stelios. Freaking lazy. Have anything I need to drop off? Actions real quick. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I want to keep that up so I can do that. And then move Skeletons of Purgatory Hunger or whatever. Alright, now back to Sundered. How come Eddie doesn't have full health? That's weird. That, I tell you, is weird. Stelios. Alright, this one is, I think, starting in Butcher Block. And Butcher Block is right there, so there's no druid. Stelios. What are you doing? Your character's just sitting there, never winter. What are you doing? You trying to what? Change your ringtone? Oh. I think Enchanted Lands is probably one of the zones I've come to the most, but that's because the bell is here, the spires are right there, and then the druid ring is right behind it. So it's the closest one to the zone that I can think of. But now that we have the guild hall, it's not going to be that way anymore. So I flew right past it. Butcher block. Yep, butcher block. Stelios. Stelios Cantos. Alright, where are we going? Gnome Land Security, alright. That's an easy one. Well, once you're in there, I mean it is. Yeah, it's not there. So that is to Unrest. That is to Lesser Fey, and that is to Steam or Greater Fey. Lesser Fey, Steam Font, that's right. I knew there was a way to get to Steam Font from here, I just couldn't remember where. It's been so long since I've been here. Good old Butcher Block. Sounds like your phone is possessed, babe. Because you're going through all the ringtones. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why when I start going off on people just taking like a 120 potion and getting to 120 and doing the end game content, it's because you're missing all this other stuff they put in the game. I mean, take your time, have fun with it, get lost in the lore of it. I mean, I remember coming here and there's a freaking name down in the bottom of this. There was a name that spawned on the rocks over here. And then there's a name down here. Yep. There's a named over there. There's names in there. There's a named gorilla walking around down here. There's Knowles back over there. There's so much stuff that you miss out if you just take a potion and get to the top level. Plus you want to know how to play your character. Okay, you can click on the sign, I think. Yeah, Steam Font, Lesser Fade Dark. Or you can just look and see the clockwork parts laying around so you know that's the gnomes. Stelios. Stelios Cantos. Oh, nobody's in Discord. I'm going to kick up some music. My screen's going to go funky for a minute while I kick up my iTunes. Actually, back up. Ah, there we go. We'll start with MB2. All right. Gnome Land Security. That's right up here. Right in the middle of the zone. Oh, they're all decked out for Christmas too. How cool. That's Gnome Land Security. Now we need to go to the Loping Plains, which is right there. Yep. So that way. I don't even need my pet for this so far. Everything's such a low level. But you never know. Yep, Loping Plains. I remember coming to the Loping Plains the first time. I think I just took the Druid Ring to get there. And everything conned red. And so I just used the Druid Ring to get right back out of there. Load already! Come on, you're in old zone, load. Load. These are all Fey wings, by the way. Different types of Fey wings they were planning on using. I think my Ranger has one that looks like that. Something darker. And then my Coercer is the other. There's two Fey races. And there's a dark one and a light one. And my Ranger is the dark one and my Coercer is the light one. So I need to go to the village, which is in the middle of the zone on this one. Oh, it's right there. There's the graveyard. I need to go into it or just near it. The village. Okay, next is the Phaedric breeding grounds in Lesser Fey. Lesser Fey is a Greater Fey is a low level zone. Lesser Fey is the high level zone. Greater Fey is where Kelthon is located. And it's where if you start as a new character in this area, you start in the I can't remember what it's called. It's like the tree nursery or something in Kelthon. And then you come out of there and go into the actual Kelthon. Into the Greater Fey where with Kelthon, it's city in the trees. Oh, there's a pumpkin-headed horseman. Epic times 4. Ah, I don't get nothing for it. I'm way too high a level. Almost double his level. Oh. Before I do anything else, Overseers. That one's complete. Don't I have Galen? Yeah, I have Galen already. I don't think I can have duplicates. Kuror? Do I have Kuror already? I don't think I do. Cool, there's another one. He's legendary too. Awesome sauce. That just gave me a bunch of harvestables and a rare harvestable. And that's a fragment of planar energy. Alright, and everything's redoing, so this guy needs to be added. Aurora. Yep, there he is. And I don't have any quests that he can go on at the moment. They're all resetting. So. Cool. But I already have him. I already have him. He's heirloom, so I can put him in my shared bank, and one of my other characters on this account can use him. Alright, where am I going? I'm going to Loping Plains. No, that's... oh no, Lesser Phase where I'm going. I'm in Loping Plains. What am I saying? I don't even know. I've been in Lesser Feydark. I did this zone. I think it was on this character. But I remember being in this zone because I remember the phase have like the Phaedrakes. I think that's one of the first things you see when you zone in. We'll find out in a second. Skybuilder 27, my 50th follower. Oh, you know what I'll do? This is what I'll do. Are you still on Skybuilder? Are you still watching, or did you leave already? There. My pet is no longer Ganunga Gap. My pet is now named Skybuilder because Skybuilder was my... Skybuilder 27 was my 50th follower. Where do I have to go? The Phaedrake breeding ground. Hmm? It's right there, and I am down there. So the fastest way to get around in these zones is to find the horse. There we go.
Well met.
And the first mount I ever bought was a horse, but I think I got a mount with one of the expansions that I used after that. I think it was a... I don't even think I have it anymore. Winter Wolf. Wolf. Timber Wolf. I know I got the Rhino. I got the Rhino with the Kunark expansion, I think. There's the Kelthon Courier, and there's another one I got, the Grey Mustang. Those are the two, I think those are the first ones I ever got. They were a lot of money. They were plats back when I first started this game, so. I started this game in 2004. I didn't make this guild until the end of 2007. See, October 20th, 2007. All right, so these are the Fey Drakes. Okay. Old Kelthan and Greater Feydark. And then to New Tunaria. New Tunaria, I remember that one. This is great. No, this is Butcher Block. Greater Fey is over there. Alright. Where's the horse? Where's the horse?
Well met.
Greater Feydark. I'm gonna mute my microphone for a second. I gotta talk to my wife about something. Don't go away. Alrighty, I'm back. We gotta go to Old Kelthan. So, New Tunaria. It's when I first went to New Tunaria, it was like a massive throwback to where my first main character in EQ1 was from, because he was a high elf. And walking into that area, it reminded me of the town that he came from. So going into Greater Fey, that's where I'm at now. This is one of the low-level starter zones for this expansion with EQ2 maps, which shares everybody's. Everybody marks stuff on their maps. You can make your own waypoints, and people save them onto EQ2 maps. So this map is freaking full. Look at that. It is crazy, and this is where you start normally. What is that called? The nursery? Fields. The nursery, yeah. So that's where you would start, and then as you're fighting, you come and kill some mushrooms here that lead you out, and then you start here. And then Kelthan is this tree city right here. So what I gotta go? Old Kelthan? Oddly enough, I have a musical project called Old. You can barely see it shining right there. That's the old acorn lift, so I don't know if that's right or not. Old Kelthan acorn lift. That's how you get up to the town. If you're not able to fly, when you're first in this zone, you're not, because your flying is level 85 or higher. You can't have a flying mount unless you're level 85. The only way to get up into the town is using the acorn lifts, the elevators. That's what these are. There's lots more if you want more. There's lots more Kashiroka if you want more. Alright. That's not the right spot. See, because the town's up there. See? The town's up there. There's the acorn lift. It says Old Kelton. Let me see where that's at. Fly up. Oh, it does want me up there then. Yep, and now to the Hall of Truth in New Tenaria. Well, that's the first time I heard my horse do that 3 times in a row. New Tenaria is going to be up into the... It's over there, okay. And I am over here. So where's the nearest horse? Right there. This is when you first come into this zone, this is where you pop out. Both my paladin and my coercer that are low levels are both in this area right now. Is there a horse over here? I'm gonna AFK real quick, everybody. I'll be right back.
I must consider every option.
Alright. Like a bad check, I have returned. I could have sworn there was a horse around here somewhere. It must be way over in there. Shiny! It must be in there. Ah, no worries. There is a... yeah, right there. That is a heritage quest, I believe. It's a level 19 heritage quest. I don't have it. Oh, that's a signature, okay. There's a named bear over here. Is that him? Yep. Not a very tough fight. It is when you're a low level, but still not all that tough. I hate this river here. Because you fall in the river and then it's all you can see covered over. You can't just run right back out of the river. You have to run back down until you find a way to get back out. Tenaria's down there. I ran my brother through here. I was power leveling him. I mentored down. Well, it wasn't. I didn't. Wasn't really power leveling at that time. We were actually just running quests. I was helping him with the quests he was doing. And this one is the Hall of Fate. I have to go to Hall of Truth. Hall of Fate was in the last one. Loading, 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 loading. Alright. I remember the first time I came into this zone in this game in EQ2, and everything was heroic. And I was like, oh, I have to get out of here. There's a named over that way. These aren't heroic. These are all single targets. I think everybody inside is heroic. Oop. Who saw me run past that shiny and didn't freak out? Alright, grab that one. Any more shinies out here while I'm standing here? Okay, which one's the Hall of Truth? I remember trying to sneak through here. These are all heroics. With Glassy in my... There it is. Completed the tour fade river. Back to the guild hall, back to where we were going. I think it took me longer to zone into that zone than it took me to find the discovery and get back out. Alright, so now we're gonna go turn this in and do the next one. Whoops, what do I need? Let me drop this stuff off first. Harvestable, 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 rare harvestable. Collection, 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 collection. Okay. And then we need to drop this guy into one of my shared bags. No, not yet. I don't have the gather gnomes yet. They're on the door. I could probably get them. I saw when I was looking for the other thing the other day, but what is he called? A gathering? Yeah, a gathering hireling. 2 million status. How much do I have? I'm down to 23 million status. What level is your guild hall, Lethal? Is it like the 4th tier, 3rd tier, 2nd tier? This is 1st tier, and the only reason I got it is because Gore and Colt said I should. Because when I'm playing the game and it's just me, I don't have all the status points to keep it going. Almost empty. Wow, 123 or 128? Wow. Oh no. The show has arrived.
I just got
Corlord
off
is here.
work. It's raining. I'm in the parking lot. I'm going to put this shit in my car, and then I'll be home in like 10 minutes.
Okay. I'll see you when you get
All
home. Drive safe.
All right. Okay. Skank! Fuck you.
Later.
All right. See ya.
See ya. Okay, Gorlord will be here in about 10 minutes. That's everybody. That's his way of announcing. He just got off work at Wally World and now he's headed home. And surprise, surprise, babe, it's raining in Crescent City right now. It's always raining in Crescent City. When he gets home, we'll probably hit the last instance he still needs to finish the signature quest of the last expansion. He had one instance left when I logged off last night, so if he didn't finish it, then I'll help him finish it when he gets home. But first I'm going to turn in his Panda Quest with a mouthful of cashew roca. And I'm going to run the wrong way. There's week 3. Week 4. I'm going to probably be able to get this out before he gets here. Gotta go to Kailong. Do you remember what the access was to, Lethal? If you hit J and you sort by category, it would probably be a signature. Oh, there's an access quest on top, yeah. I saw the Mad Poet and Finding the Dane. Are you logging on the old computer or the new computer? Alright, going to Kailong. You have good internet where you're at, Lethal? Where is the Skokar? There we go.
Well met.
Send me to the docks. Oh, Comcast. What do we have? What is our internet? I think Comcast is what's up in Crescent City. No, we have one that starts with an S. Spectrum. There's dregs. Okay, what's next? Terran's Grasp. I think that's where I was just at.
Good hunt to you.
Yep. That's where I was just at. How long have you had the desk? Oh, there's food coming. Wow.
I'm in my room.
I usually get a. I usually get a. I usually get a computer desk and I keep it forever. My nephew Dawes was saying the one he's got is the same one he's had since. It's the same one he's had since 2008, 2007, something like that. Okay, where's I supposed to go? Terran's Grasp. Terran's Grasp and Kalan's playing. This is Terran's Grasp, so I should get an update. Yep. Okay, what's next? Thuther Span and Fins of Nathar. Nathar. So let's go to Fins of Nathar. Where's my Skokar?
Hello.
Oh, that's cool. When I started the software company with one of my buddies, I had just stopped working at Walmart, and they had L-shaped desks that were clearanced, and I bought one of the last ones they ever had for sale. Yeah, my PC gets really. Where I live, it's an agricultural area. Our town is surrounded by walnuts, almonds. This town mainly is surrounded by orange orchards, so our air is just so full of dirt. Wow, this guy supplies slow. Oh yeah, that's right. You're in Albuquerque. You're in where it gets hot every now and then. Two of the guys that work with me the year before I started had to run traffic control in Death Valley, down in the bottom of Death Valley during the summer. So they were standing in the road in 122 degrees. I was like, I barely survived 112 degrees. I don't know how you guys did 122 degrees. Is the name sitting in there? Yep, there it is. Bobby told me he had a hard hat that had like a mist sprayer thing taped around it, so it was spraying water in his face. Wow, I've never seen it look like this before. I have never been in this zone with the graphics turned all the way up. What if the epic was up? That's crazy. It's a lot of gifts.
A quarter of what I'm gonna get.
I've actually been in the road working when it's warm. It's like 107 this year, but we're working right where they just paved, so the hot asphalt is still on the ground. And my work boots that I was wearing have no sole on the bottom anymore because it's pretty much melted away from all the hot asphalt. Okay, where do I have to go in here? Fence Nathar, I have to go to Sather's Span. That's the bridge, I believe. Yep. Oh, wow. Slide right off. I remember the named guy out there that looked like my pet. There's Sather's Span. That was one of the things they told me was make sure you get good boots because you're going to be standing in a road with no break or no lunch for upwards of 16, 17 hours. So we got to be the first ones there to set up all the signs and the last ones to leave.
So I
Okay, now I need to go to the jungle.
Greetings.
regular cheese I don't. But that lotion right there is usually 30 by itself.
There's a named Drake over here somewhere. There's big old alligators down there. There's some posts, the slaver posts over here. Yeah, there's one right there. Slaver post. Okay, once Gore gets here and gets on, I'm gonna mute my microphone for a few minutes to eat my food that just showed up. But I'll wait till he's here so he can keep talking to people. And then we'll go from, where is the zone? Straight ahead. It's underneath, I believe.
So I asked her, I go, thanks for having more of these. Sale for
I bought when I got this computer and I put it together. I had to up the power supply because it only had a 350 or 400 power supply, and I needed at least 500 for my 2070 graphics card. So I upgraded it to 650. So it's not a really good gaming computer. It's not great, but it's got a really good graphics card. I wanted to get my computer up and running, and I live next to a pretty good sized town, and I could not find anybody that had power supplies for sale. So I had to. The only place I could find was a little computer place that puts stuff together for you. Let me look. I don't even know what mine is. System. My processor is an AMD 8350 8-core 4 gigahertz.
Oh, rub it in, rub it in.
It's not the greatest.
I got an i3. Dual core. So shush.
AMD FX 8350 8-core processor running at 4 gigahertz. That's the only thing. So nothing great. Just I only got 16 gig of RAM. I bought more RAM, but this computer can't handle more RAM than 16 gig, or the board can't handle more than 16 gigs. Load the jungle already. Oh, I gotta go to City of Jinsk. I remember doing these quests. The City of Jinsk.
So did you get any more of your heritage caught up?
My heritage? I wasn't doing any heritage.
Well, what were the ones that you were sitting there and trying to finish that you started a long time ago and never finished?
I don't know what you're talking about. I
You
started at the
had
bottom. Jenska's up here.
you had a bunch of quests that you started that you never finished.
Look at this little rummy.
You're running a 12-year-old i7 950 with 24 gigs of RAM on and the 1050 SSD OS drives. Rest are SATA. That's the old setup?
A 12-year-old i7. How the hell have you not blown that up?
Wow, that's the old setup. He just got the CPU for the new one. Was it yesterday? Was it yesterday morning or this morning? I get them mixed up. Oop. The town's over there. Where am I going? Yesterday. Or is that yesterday?
Mine would be so much better if I had a decent vid card, but don't have the power supply.
That's what I had to do. That's what I was just saying. I had to go buy a 650 watt power supply when I first got this computer because it wouldn't run the graphics card. What am I doing? It's got to go up.
Yeah, the one that you gave me, it ran it for 2 minutes and then the whole thing shut down because it has enough power to run the video card, but once I start processing on it, it's like can't do it, gotta turn off.
Well, I needed to buy a new computer because my old computer was still running Windows 7. It only had 16 gigs of RAM in it. No, it had 6 gigs of RAM in it. And
This is also one that's been around for almost 2 decades.
I could run EQ2 on it if I was just playing one account like I'm doing now. I had to play with the graphic settings down to the graphic settings had to be down to balanced, and then it would run like 17, 18 frames per second. And then I had to, if I had 2 accounts going at once on the computer, both had to be extreme. This one, as soon as I got it, I put everything on extreme quality, and I was running at 80 frames per second at one point. Actually, I was up to 300 when I was loading.
I was gonna say, yeah, and now you start missing pages and shinies on the ground because all the fauna on the ground covers it up.
Yeah, you think it'd be easier to see. Actually, I gotta go back this way. I gotta go to Jor's. I remember I bought one of the computers when I was manager at Walmart. I bought a computer and thought I was going to be all cool and put a crap load of RAM in it. And then that was the computer that had Windows Millennium in it. And so it couldn't handle more than, I think, I can't remember what the limit was. It was in megabytes. And if you put more than the limit, then the computer wouldn't run properly. It wouldn't even start. It would give me an error message trying to load. And I couldn't figure out what it was until I finally read up on it. And I was like, oh, it's because I have too much RAM. Oh, okay. Windows Millennium was such a piece of crap. Okay, now we gotta go to Jarsis ways. Where is the Sarnak? Not the Sarnak, the... What the hell?
Who the what?
That guy's an epic.
Go ahead. Follow it. Go ahead.
I just killed the headless rider with the pumpkin head. He was epic ×4, but I'm level 120 and he was level 54. I one-shotted him.
I was gonna say, I killed him in a group of about 25 people in Crossroads? No, it was Antonica. And that took 20 minutes.
When was this?
Oh, this was back when you first started the stream.
Hello.
because I was running one of my characters on the main server around. I think it was Sunev, and saw the thing on there. I was like, "Oh, what's this?" Ran over there and saw everybody fighting, so I decided I'll join in. 20 minutes later, we finally got the thing killed.
Cabalus. I don't remember. I don't think I can get to. Jarthus from here. I think I have to go back to where I was.
Yeah, you disgrace this household.
Oh no. It's back.
Thomas, I have a question for you.
What is the question?
A question is a query. It's me asking something so
No,
I can
I'm
get an
straight as an arrow, sir.
Oh, now I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, did you do the last instance last night to finish your signature after I logged?
No.
Okay. Well, what I'm gonna do is now that you're here, I'm gonna mute for like 5 minutes
Log off.
so I can eat real quick, and you do like some kind of song and dance, and then
Just so you know, the next 4 days I work 2 to 11. So if you log on early, we can party.
tomorrow I'll be on like I'll probably get on around 10. Tomorrow's when Steve's doing his charity stream starting at noon. So he'll probably hop on EQ for 2 or 4 hours around noon.
Yeah.
So
I just did trade skill quest line last night until I fell asleep.
yeah, Michael was doing that when I got on today. We're like 5% from getting level 64.
They fired 12 people for some PlayStation 5 bullshit at work.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Wow.
People sitting there and getting them and then hoarding them in the back.
An entire team got them off the truck. They all hid them throughout the store. This was 2 days ago. And they came in yesterday morning and picked them up from like these tucked away secret areas and bought them. They're all fired. Yep.
When I was manager and I had to go into one of the stores, I won't mention which one because I don't want to make Tulare upset. I went into that store as an overnight manager. When I got there, everybody except the receiving manager were new because they were. Do you still have Department 55? Is everything still? You're a super center now, right?
Yeah.
Department 5 was electronics. Department 6 was photo lab. Department 55 was video games and stuff like that.
Ah.
So they were, and video games came in totes. They didn't come in boxes or anything. They came in totes. And
Yeah.
so the entire receiving crew was in this together. They would have a like a stroller on the truck, and they would put it on the side inside the truck as they were unloading, and cut open the box. And then when a tote came for Department 55, they would open it up, put all the games inside the stroller box, and then tape it back up and put a little mark in the corner, send it out to the floor, and then the next morning, one of the guys would go and buy that box for whatever the cost of the stroller was, take it out to the parking lot, open it up, and then all the guys would take all the games they wanted.
Oh, wow.
And so when I got to that store, they had just fired the entire receiving crew, like 14 people.
Yeah.
And had a brand new crew. So, all right, I'm going to AFK for about 5 minutes, everybody. Gore and my brother are on now, so they'll be doing stuff. So I will be right back.
Yeah,
I'm just going to eat real quick.
I'm headed over to the William Shadowing or whatever the fuck it's called.
Okay, I'll be here, but I'm gonna be muted while I'm eating real quick. So.
All right, The Blinding Part 2.
Plastic one, multi-layered of plastic. That's why it sounds that way.
So how's everything up in the north?
Beautiful. My dad is back in the hospital.
Now what?
Running a fever. They believe they got all that stuff out of him, but they gave him some antibiotics that he was supposed to take, but they were $2,000. So
good God.
The insurance was supposed to clear it, and it took so long that I guess he was running a fever, so they just took him to the hospital and gave him the antibiotics there. Like, my mom is fine and cool about it, and so is my sister, so he'll be all right.
Okay, your dad's starting to worry me.
Well, they didn't give him his crap, and he wasn't going to pay $2,000 for some antibiotics. I don't blame him. What the hell?
I didn't do it. Back in the hospital. They were gonna put him on antibiotics. The antibiotics was $2,000.
You know, he can afford it, but he's, you know, I guess the principle of it all.
Well, I can completely understand that.
Yeah.
And he ended up basically going back to the hospital and getting the antibiotics there because, yeah, the insurance seems to do better when it's in the hospital form than paying $2,000 for antibiotics. How's your sister handling the situation? Because I know when your dad was in there last time, she was freaking
Yeah,
out.
she's cool as shit about it. My mom's cool as shit about it, so that's what's put me at ease.
Good.
Because it's like right when I got to work, I got a FaceTime. I was like, I told my dad FaceTime me, you know, if he's bored or whatever. But I was busy, and then I got a text message, and my mom's like, your dad's going back to the hospital. I was like, what the fuck?
That's particularly why I'm a little worried about your dad. He's been to the hospital a little too much as of late.
Well, it's mostly faux pas on the side of the hospital. I mean, they took great care of him, but they should also, you know, should be able to get his medication and not have to pay $2,000 freaking dollars.
For everybody who doesn't know, Gorelord, the one talking right now, his character in Everquest 1 was a cleric named Popa.
You know what? But
He
here's the
had-
thing. I never named him that. I inherited that cleric.
I was going to say, he had to pop on for that comment.
No, I was just saying that's the only reason he knows the word.
Well, pretty fucking much. Ooh.
Needs to have the last name of fashion. Still be a fashion faux pas.
That's not a bad idea. Well, his last name was Phantasmagoria, and I was like, because it sounds brutal, and faux pas does not sound even remotely threatening.
Do you have my stream up yet, Tommy?
Yeah.
You see my pet's name?
Sky Builder?
Yeah, because Skybuilder27 is my 50th follower. 2 hours ago, I got my 50th follower, and last night, after having 12 people on for a while, my average was right at 3. So if I keep the average at 3 today, then I will be at affiliate level when this ends.
Ooh, someone's a big deal.
And it's all due to you guys.
I was going to say, considering that he was number 2 on the search list for EQ2 on Twitch.
How's it all due to us? All I do is sit here and say a bunch of shit that would actually make people run away.
Because we are very entertaining.
Because you're funny, and not just looking.
Well, you know, the funny looking thing is just a genetic miracle.
Yeah, he's funny looking, but every time he goes somewhere, he ends up with some girl's phone number.
I'm trying to eat my chili fries, and you're making me laugh chili fries all over my shirt.
It was so bad at work today with one of my coworkers. She was just laying it on thick, and here's the thing. She's very attractive, so I'm like, Because I've never, dated a coworker because I have family members that taught me that was a very bad thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Shame on
But
you.
she wants to get a place, and she's like, I'm thinking of starting an OnlyFans. And I was like, what? She's like, oh, yeah, just feet pictures or something. I don't want to do nudes. And I was like, yeah. She's like, I don't know. I don't know. I look at my body, and I'm not happy with it. Trust me, she's up there. And I'm like, oh, no, I think you do well. And she's like, so you're saying that I'm not ugly? I'm like, oh, like, God damn it. Why are you making it so fucking, ugh? She say shit, and like it would make it where I didn't have a smooth response. So it was kind of like
Maradona,
tripping
thank you
over
for
my
following.
words.
You're follower number 51.
Oh
Sweet.
my God.
Faradana, thank you for following.
Hey, you're going to have to start giving away like something. Like you're a 51st follower, you get this used pair of socks. Congratulations.
He's hit 50 followers. He has to take a shot of Tampico. Or whatever the hell that hot sauce is.
Let's see. He has to take a shot of
Tapatio is what you're thinking of, Dust. Tapatio.
Yep.
fermented blended cat. There we go.
I was calling tilapia yesterday, so
I believe that is a fish.
Yeah, I was telling Steve, I was like, yeah, when you had to drink that shot of tilapia, and my wife sitting behind me goes, he was drinking a fish? I was like, oh no, Tapatio.
Tilapia.
But then Steve goes, hey, maybe I should put that
Did you
down for
drink it and
tomorrow's
say,
stream.
this tastes fishy?
Maradona says,
Hey.
hey lads, watching from the UK, playing on Skyfi server, old guy returning to the game. Well, I'm an old guy who's been in the game for a while now. And
I've got
we're on
some
Match
skin in the
Duel.
game.
He was an old guy when he started.
We're on Match Duel,
Chicken
and
nuggets.
I'm muted right now because I'm trying to eat real quick.
Take your time. Chew, and swallow. That's from SpongeBob.
Here comes the pain.
Yeah. Oh, the plane's on fire. Oh no, we can't find a little black box.
Oh, it's on your shirt. Then sit there on one spoon, sit there and slap it in his face and say, it got shot. Blown up out of the air.
Yeah, but I kind of got another or not pseudo, but a job offer.
You don't wear pseudos.
I got a job offer to work at the county jail.
No, that was the police coming to take you to county jail.
Yeah.
Believe it or not, I don't have a police record. For all the fucked up stuff I did, I never got caught.
I have 3 or 4 police records.
I was gonna say I got the box set.
I got Zenyatta de Monada, Regata de Blanca.
Well, you got it on vinyl.
Actually, I did when it first came out.
I was gonna say I know because I'm the one that had to go up and put the record on, since the record player was on top of the piano.
Thanks, Maradona. Yeah, I think the game's awesome. And if you look here on Twitch, there's a guy named DevGamer, DEVGAMER, who streams on Twitch. He's actually one of the guys that worked on this game from the time it came out until, I think he said a few years after it was out. So
yeah, he had some cool stories about it.
Yeah, he said the caves were all his idea. He was the one that wrote the entire Split Paw Saga storyline. So it was awesome having him in chat. We talked to him for, I don't know, a couple hours while he was on there.
Picking his brain left and right. Oh, this ought to get interesting.
What?
Wife's sitting there and trying to grind Zoe's nails. And let's just say Zoe doesn't like her nails messed with. So if you start hearing anything in the background, it's my wife fighting the dog.
I fought a dog. That's it. There's nothing. There's no other lyrics.
Flat.
I said fought a dog. It said nothing about a shark.
I'm going to go in there and change it to Guildmaster owes you 15 plat every time it's said.
Well, I am currently up to 17,304,161 plat. Well, let me do the math on how many I killed the sharks I can get in there.
We'll have to put that on repeat.
Yeah. Each one will be I killed the shark, the 10-hour extended deluxe version, for only 15 plat.
Hey, John, you see Mardana's last comment?
I was gonna say something, but I had a mouthful of triple cheeseburger.
Shocker.
You left 6 or 7 years ago. What was? You left 6 or 7 years ago. What was the expansion? Do you remember what the last expansion was when you left?
Was it the Lumbra?
I'm gonna call you Mara.
Yes, because he slaughters every word that's more than 5 letters.
I've played this game for 16 years. I've been in 2 duels. I'm not a big PvPer.
Considering you're a, what was the term you were using? Welfare cleric? And you probably haven't updated any of your particular gear in probably 5 years.
I'm not a cleric. Welfare cleric was Everquest 1.
Oh, I got more active builder. I guess that's a good thing.
Sundered Frontier, etc. I can't even remember the name. Which one had Sundered Frontier?
Okay, I was just in Sundered Frontier. I was doing the Panda quest. That lazy explained to me.
Panda. Do you have broads in Atlanta?
No, he has a house in Montana.
Oh, God damn it. I was like, Did you just say dirt?
Yeah.
Oh.
Michael messaged me like, "Are you done working today?" Yeah. But like, one would probably think to get their bike out of the rain.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was.
Wait, Michael said that? Michael's already home?
Level playing field for the folks. I've never been on a level playing field. I've never gotten that high. I'm still lowly characters.
I'm not really looking forward to the new AAs reset because 350 AAs and whatnot.
God damn it.
And right now my pet is hitting for
You want a cup of coffee?
1.6 billion.
Yeah, I put it out for the safeway.
And in one of the instances yesterday, I did one hit that was 8.5 billion.
Yeah.
But I forgot to put it back in.
Yeah, you're gonna redo the EAs and you're gonna be hitting them with limp fish. Then he's gonna get his tilapia.
They're not doing anything with electronic arts.
This is what I work with.
Well, you're the one that said it. You said EAs, not AAs.
Wait, isn't that Eternal Apathy? Jeff, EA Sports, it's in the game, and I was like, who named this guild?
I was gonna say, well, if they're actually part of EQ2, aren't they in the game?
Oh my! You stop!
EA Sports. It's pretty lame.
Yeah, it's freaking lame. Eat my shorts. I can't think of another thing to go with that. So yeah, crunchy.
look, he's back in the guild hall.
Here I am, stuck in the guild hall with you.
What is
Vendors to the left of me, brokers to the right. Here I am, stuck in the guild hall with you.
what is your main class you play, Mara?
Stop being the dog.
Warlock.
I love playing Warlocks. I have 2 of them. I have one on either account. Neither one of them are maxed. One's
Over
55 and one's like 40 something. Hey, the fact that I have 32 frickin' characters makes me, just happy that I have 3 of them that are max level.
I'm waiting for one of them to hit max toolbar.
I'm either going to have to delete a character or I'm going to have to buy into the character slot when this new expansion comes out.
Deleted.
Because the new there'll be a new race and I won't have yet, so I have to.
But you never win a race.
I'm not going to make another chanter. Another conjurer because I have so many of them. All right, Wendy's is done. So.
Ew.
That's what she said.
Haven't had that in a while. Where are you at in the blinding?
What?
You're in the blinding?
I am in the Aurelian Coast. Nowhere near where I need to be to zone in.
Okay, I'll get you there.
I'm just following the Trelishanis.
No, wait a minute. You're not. You're in the wrong zone.
I was supposed to be in the Aurelian Coast.
No, I thought you were supposed to be in the Racklands. I thought.
Oh my god. No, wait. Hold on.
You're supposed to be in the Racklands. Dummy.
I don't even know how the hell to get there.
And if you're wanting to know,
You have
this is the reason why our guild is not that high up.
Oh yeah, I have to go to the vault of Shusra.
Yeah, you're in the wrong spot. So if you look at my stream in the blinding, this is the one where the zone in is up here. The Racklands where you pop into the gray first. I'll go there and I'll summon you. You just keep getting your little shinies.
Well, I got one.
2 accounts.
Then I have like 12 duplicates. I toss them all into the guild or collectible depot.
That's understandable, Mara. A lot of people I had somebody get on earlier that said they love the game, they just don't have time to play it. And I was like, yeah, this isn't a game you just pop in for 5 minutes and get stuff accomplished and pop right back out.
Well, the thing is it's easy to get lost in the game, but lost in like a fun way.
Yeah. Who was it? Amazing. I think it was Amazing earlier. Amazing said that the scenery looked beautiful. Yeah, beautiful scenery. And I was like, yeah, that's why I don't need to light. I'm good. That's why I was saying. That's why when I start harping on the 120 boost potions and people just getting in the game using a 120 boost potion and missing all the other stuff. Get away from the trash, cat. Get away. No trash for you. No trash for you.
Hey, if the cat's black and white, call it Trash Panda.
It's actually white and black.
Trash Panda.
Pash Tranda.
It's got a fever of 130.
I'll log off as soon as I kill this skeleton.
Oh, Jesus Christ. God damn.
I've been saying that since yesterday.
You've been what? Taking a nap since yesterday?
Been saying that since yesterday.
You've been taking a nap since yesterday?
That's what I thought he said.
I'm gonna smack both of you.
Good luck.
Be careful, I'm dainty.
You're something, all right.
Oh yeah. I'm 110% confused.
Well, I'll just have your wife with it. I'll just have your wife surprise you again with me showing up so I can smack you.
So everybody watching,
I'm not married.
Everybody watching, don't forget Steve. I was gonna say Steve Smith again. We were talking about Family Guy earlier. Steve.
Oh my God.
Steve Fantasy, Fantisy. He'll be streaming at 8 o'clock tonight Pacific time. and then he's doing a charity stream tomorrow starting at noon.
Murder your Merc.
Oh, sorry. He'll be doing a charity stream tomorrow starting at noon for Extra Life for the Seattle Children's Hospital. If he can get up to his goal of 2,000, he's going to shave his beard off that he's had for 6 years. So his youngest child, who's never seen him without a beard, will get to see him without a beard. If he hits 1,500, he's going to do the one chip challenge and be crying on the floor, I'm sure. So
I was gonna say the beard thing. Doesn't that bring back wonderful memories there, Tommy?
No! You sick shit!
And this is shocking to you. How?
The Vault of Sheris.
yeah, this is the last one you need. This is why I didn't do this one with you last night, because I had to log out. This one's a little bit longer. It's not difficult, it's just longer.
Well, did it? Alright. I'm looking over the stream. I'm like, well, I zoned in like 15 seconds ago.
You did not.
I might have over-exaggerated.
No.
Over-exaggerated and underproduced?
Oh, you know it. If I had $1 for every time a woman said, that was it, I'm like, you got it.
Myra, did you read about how Daybreak Games, the one that had this, Darkfall, whatever, just got bought out by another company?
Aren't they in Sweden, yeah?
Are they? I didn't even read it. I just...
Yeah, I think it's a Swedish company.
Swear or as your dad used
Yeah,
to say,
they were bought
swear
out by a
words?
nuclear blast.
Swear words? Oh, that would be awesome.
I know. Feel like this Everquest 2 soundtrack was brought to you by Napalm Death.
Alright, so when we come in this room, we gotta kill... Alright, so let me explain this room to you, Lucy.
Okay.
Alright, see the orbs over there, the red orb and the blue orb? We kill these two guys here, grab the red orb, go through the red door, kill the named in there, put the red orb on the pedestal, kill the guys that spawn, the orb turns purple, bring it back out, set it back where it was, do the same thing for the other side. And then once we've done both sides, the name spawns in the middle. And once the name spawns in the middle, they have like massive
Meat shields.
Meat shields?
Meat shields.
No. It has massive damage reduction, and so you have to click on the orbs in the back to kill the damage reduction. Wait, kill these guys too. Clear the room.
Yes.
Clear the room.
Alright, and I procced flatulence. That should get them out.
50 DKP negative. 50 DKP minus.
Well, first of all, you need to get DKP going, because I'm like, well, I'm still...
Enad Global 7, or EG7, is a company that bought them out. They are from Sweden. They own Daybreak Games, Piranha Games, Antimatter Games, Codeman Studios, Petrol, Sold Out, and Big Blue Bubble.
And it's owned by PewDiePie.
That would be even more awesome.
Okay, put the orb over there on the pedestal. And it'll
16
spawn another group.
16 companies worldwide, over 1,500 titles, 630 employees, and 450 developers.
Well, yeah, they keep buying or gaming companies. Okay, now grab the purple orb. When you're done with your little dance there, go back through the door, put it back where it was.
Well, it gives me hope too that.
Okay, now do the other side.
They'll actually keep everything still going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I keep hearing the rumors that Everquest 3 is in development, so...
Well, from what I keep hearing, it's talked about, but they haven't started it yet.
They need to get to starting, because if not, it'll be out by 2077.
Well, considering their last one, they started and then completely lost direction of where they were going.
Oh, Jeb Gamer said he thought that they had no plan for that.
No, they just, we're going to make another one, and just everybody threw something
We're
in the
gonna
pot.
make another another one.
Hopefully they keep this game going for a while because I have lifetime subscription. Yeah. Well, I wasn't happy with
Fix the loot.
the trailer I saw for EverQuest Next. I didn't like it at all. It looked like Fisher Price toys. All right, so this one spawns. We start killing it. It gets a damage shield going. You got to click on the one of the orbs.
So we're going. When the next one comes out, it's going to need the newest computer for high-end graphics, considering that.
Well, EverQuest Next was
upgrade from 1.
EverQuest Next said they were. Oh my God. Heal maybe.
Wow.
Possibly.
And yeah.
Never mind. I don't need a heal now.
So apparently she spawns crap on the floor.
I don't know. I'm never close enough to her to worry about it. I'm usually behind. Let me get my let me get my mana up. Hold on. You see what Mara said? Kind of like them to close EQ1 and force all the players to EQ2, but purely for selfish reasons.
Yep.
I want it to go forever because I have 2 lifetime paid accounts. I don't want to have that
it's
done and
called
only go for a year afterwards. Wait, I got to rebuff my pet.
Yep.
It's EverQuest. It should go on forever. It's in the name.
Yeah, there's no end to this game.
EverQuest. It's in the name.
Oh my God! The punk drop.
Yes, I went there with that corny joke, and I'll do it again.
Don't you threaten me with a good time.
All right. You right?
All right, hold on.
Oh, you're right. I haven't done
Next, Nev Daxthal gathers heat to throw your way, and then we died. So she's throwing shit on the floor, or?
Couldn't tell you.
Or not.
Oh, I hope she doesn't throw shit on the floor. You'd set them fall down.
You know what? Just because I like thecophilia doesn't mean that you can make fun of me, okay?
Okay.
Creamy.
But then again, it runs in the pants.
Oh crap! Not that one. Crap.
What?
I didn't mean to do that. I cast an AE when I was nowhere near her. I hit the wrong button.
Ah, that's my brother. Ooh, wrong button.
Button. Who's got the button?
Hey, can I get some kind of heal, maybe?
What the shit? You're like at 88% health.
Yep. But it was going down fast. I lost like one health every half a second, and I only have 375 million at the moment. Means I would only last another 7 or 8 years before I would die.
All right.
Yep.
Well, as our parents, our mom, would sit there and say, quite truthfully, I'd rather have them doing that than anything out in the real world.
Like Gore was doing.
What?
He was having a life.
Yeah, but
Life.
still.
Where do we get this life?
By not giving a flying fuck and only caring about yourself. Like, I was borderline sociopathic for a while. And I had a blast.
What do you mean for a while?
Ah!
I was going to say.
Ah!
Okay. Now this is the fun part here. Wait, look for your shiny.
Oh, there's your thingy.
My fiendish thingy.
Why don't you fix the loot?
Oh. I wish I might have to go and see if I can fix that in my like presets or something. There we go. Oh yeah,
So,
Whispers of the Flesh Tongue. I have 1 million of those.
It was.
Okay.
We click the floor panel.
Yep, and watch the thing spin in the back there. That's gonna have this thing right here, this floor panel, the clickable floor panel.
Yeah, but do we need to be on it so it goes up or no?
No, click it and just watch the door. Ooh.
Was
shiny.
Before,
Did you get the shiny?
Big, no whammies, no whammies.
Did you get the shiny?
What shiny?
Remember, bosses die, shinies pop.
Ooh, it's red.
EQ2 was before or after timeline-wise of EQ1?
Ah.
Said
Good
EQ2
old
was
Fallis
before
Diablo
or
match.
after
Great for the hips.
in the timeline.
Oh, in the actual game timeline, it's way after. Hold
Yes.
on. Yeah, it's the moon is exploded and everything's crappy. Okay, Tommy. So this one, we kill the named in here. If you touch that blue thing, it hurts you. And then once we've killed the named, once we kill these 4 here, you see those little pedestals in front of the doors. You step on that. It gets rid of that thing, and across the door is a dot. You step on that, the dot goes away. You go in the room, you kill everything. You come back out, you do the other side, step on the thing, the dot goes away. You go inside, kill everything. The boss pops in one of the rooms. You attack him, he comes out here, you're fighting, and then he goes into one of the rooms, and there's a dot on the floor. Wait, I don't know if it's this one or not. Let me see. Yeah, I think it's this one. He goes in, there's a dot on the floor, and you have to pull mobs out of the room. Oh, wait, no. We kill these guys, and then I'll tell you what happens afterwards. I gotta see it, because there's 2 different ways of doing this. I think this is the one where I pulled everybody out, because there's dots on the floor. That might be the next one I'm thinking of.
So if they came out with a 3, would you want it before 1 or after 2?
I have no idea.
It's right out.
I have no idea.
They need to make it
Okay,
to where
let me do this.
you start out as one race, and then once you actually work yourself through and find one of the other races, that becomes open.
So come in here, kill stuff. What the heck? Where are you at?
There.
Oh.
Behind him.
They kept disappearing for some reason.
They're scared.
There's 2 groups, and they pull this big guy here, so each one will pull one of those. Ow.
Hallelujah.
Lots of knockback. God dang it.
Yeah, slap me around. I'm a dirty girl.
Something has changed, apparently.
Something's changed in this game?
No,
Well, I can tell you one thing that is not my undies.
Ever. Those never change.
No, you ever heard the term Krispy Kreme? It's not only about donuts.
I was gonna say, them things can stand up on their own.
Okay, so what'll happen? The boss that'll spawn in this one, I think he'll pull us into these rooms, and these rooms will have dots, active dots going on. So you got to run back out of the room. So after we kill these guys, the boss spawns in the other room we just came out of.
Aha! Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's the little triangle thing the guys do. If you see the triangle on the ground, get out of it.
Bermuda!
Shorts.
Better than Bermuda shark.
Depends on where you are, I guess, really. Son of a motherless pigeon.
Yeah, you eat some undercooked pork in Bermuda.
God
You
dang
get
it.
Bermuda sharks.
Right as I got ready to cast the AoE, I got launched.
Well, in the immortal
already
words
ate
of Glacialobolus, it's because you suck.
That's true. Who is that guy? I don't even know who that is. Alright, so this guy, we attack him. I think he comes out here, and then those rooms have dots in them, and he'll teleport you into the room, and you got to get the hell out of the room. Either that, or when he goes into the other room, it creates a dot on the ground. No, it's not that one. It's got to... Oh, pull him! He's going to put us in the other room. You just run out of the room when he puts you in the other room.
Do something.
Yeah, he's
Move
gonna...
your ass, you never stop.
Why are
You
guilds
never
where it's at?
stop! Okay, so you're dotted.
Dot, 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 dot.
Yeah.
But I want to be Wacko.
Nope, not happening.
Yakko?
Nope. You can be Professor. You can be Professor Scratch and Sniff.
Yes. Oh! Darkness falls from the ceiling of the eastern floor.
Yep. So the room in the east now should have a dot in it. So when you get put in that room, run out as fast as possible. And I think
What
when
about going?
when you're put in that room, it also spawns ads when you're in there. But don't quote me, because I don't know.
The thoughts over there. Where's Yakko and Wacko? Yeah.
Ah.
Aha! Nyuk, 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 nyuk.
Stupid. Stupid fat harvest.
Oh no, there is an ad upon me. Whatever shall I do?
Oh, I say we subtract it from the equation. Caruso glasses.
Oh, double ad.
Oh no, whatever shall I do? There's another ad on
Oh,
me.
whatever shall we?
If
Wait,
only there
hold
was
Hold
some.
on, I have to flip the page. Do.
Correction. Third ad.
Say if only there was some kind of healer person in the group with us.
Oh,
The Ring of Everlasting Danta. All right,
there.
click your floor tile.
1, 2.
Puke on your shoe. Okay,
Whoopity-doo.
so
Oh, wait. Shiny.
get your shiny hair.
Come on, no trick.
No whammies. No whammies. No whammies.
Nah.
Okay, this one is the one I was thinking of on the last one. Yeah, okay.
Is this an orgy?
So this one is you kill these guys.
An organization.
The side rooms that we got to clear out, you can't go in because they're dotted all on the floor. So I'll pull the mobs to us, and then we kill them out here. And then when we've cleared both sides, the boss will spawn, and he will pop up in one of the side rooms. And you got to go in and see where the mobs are all around the sides. See the little like are you looking at my stream? It's easier I point it out in my stream. So there's a mob here, there's a mob there, there's a mob back behind, there's a mob there, there's a mob there. And then in front of them you see these two little things here with a halo going around it. We kill all these guys. We go over here, we kill all those guys. The name spawns, we start attacking him. He'll pop into one of these rooms. Where these are at, those little halos become orbs. We have to go in and kill all the orbs all the way around while being dotted before we can take him on. Once we've killed all the orbs, we'll hit him for a while, and then he'll pop into the other room, and then we do the orbs again.
So this is a really terrible DPS race?
I can go pretty good. I mean, my pet can go in there, but
yeah.
But I got through it pretty quick. I mean, it's just having to deal with the dot is a pain in the ass. So I'll bring him out here. I'll get my pet to bring him out.
Bring him out. Bring him out. Well, that was efficient.
Was it? I didn't even know what you did.
They're both like at 3% health by the time they get out of the fucking room.
Well, that's because my pet is freaking awesome. But when we go in and we got to do the little spheres things, we have to go in the room to do the spheres. You can't. They don't pull, and they're non-aggro, so you got to go in, and target them, and kill them.
So you say they hang around?
They do. There's some low-hanging orbs. God, he's gonna have that one dead before it even gets to us. That's not a bad thing.
No. Oh.
Yeah, it's easy for them to say.
What's he saying about EverQuest 1 grinding?
Who?
Just the fact that
ever grind, ever crack. I thought he was talking about the grind in EverQuest 1 back in the day.
That's what
Hell levels, check them and see.
That's what Lazy's going through with his defiler right now. We tried to hit a couple levels to see if it might get him some experience, and he was saying his experience wasn't moving at all.
You have to do those quests over and over and over.
I'm
Hell no.
accomplished. I keep wanting to call him Ginu. He's not Ginu anymore. He's Sky Builder. All right, now hold on. I don't remember if something spawns in the room or not. Doesn't look like it. All right.
Not even a fucking shiny.
Nope. We haven't killed a name yet.
Still.
Next.
Oh, I pulled these guys with my AE. Oops. I gotta remember to send the pet in.
Remember, send the pad in.
Come back to me, my pet. Nyak, nyak, nyak.
Yep.
Come here, Sky.
Come here.
Get over here, but not too close because you're kind of scary and you might kill me.
I'm gonna wet my armor.
Let me
I'm
ever
bad.
feel
I'm
good.
cool. I'm nobody's fool.
What is that? That's
Bad Mr. Frosty.
Yep. That.
No, I was. What I was thinking of it was Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Now go and clean your armor.
Oh.
Okay, so now the named is up in one of these rooms. Oh, he's right here in front of us.
Uh-huh.
So like I said, we'll hit him, do damage, get him down a bit. He'll pop into one of these rooms. We got to run around in that room and get rid of all the orbs and then kill him. He's gonna go into both rooms, so.
I say we tattoo him.
I say
How do
we
you
let him
tattoo a
go.
fucking shadow?
With a light pen?
That's not a bad idea.
Oh, he's got to get your signature. This is a signature quest.
Okay, so now we got to kill all these little guys here.
Keep reading that as shadow something.
Little guys
What?
here.
Keep reading it as shadow something.
Shadow something? Talking about
Shadow man chowder.
when I was soloing this, I had my pet still attacking him while I was trying to take these orbs out, and these orbs have a crap load of hit points. I was like, okay, never mind, pet, get over here. We need to kill this together, like a true family.
Yay!
A conjurer and a minion from hell.
You know what they say? Nothing brings together a family like cold-blooded murder.
That's true. Okay, so once this one goes, alright, the little thing popped up.
Nothing brings a family together like cold frosty soda.
Frost.
Nothing brings the family together like somebody actually going into Grandma's haunted ass garage and trying to carry 9 Dr. Peppers and 4 Pepsi.
Yep. So now the dot is gone. The dot is gone.
I can't believe the dot is gone. The dot is not gone.
So glad the dot is not dead. The dot is not
But
dead.
you spawned an ad, the shadow sold you.
Yeah, that came out of the spheres. You have a chance of them popping out of the spheres.
Ooh, they dropped that.
Attracting.
They drop what?
fat.
I'll
Alright.
put it on a die.
Put it on a band-aid.
For all of darkness, huh? What's this?
Alright.
You piece of shit.
Alright, so now I gotta go over here and do the same thing we just did over there.
Run away.
Run towards cautiously.
What is that? Oh, that always makes me think of freaking Muppet Christmas Carol. No, Muppet Treasure Island. Kill Mr. Whatever, and we'll have to negotiate strenuously.
You build a jacuzzi, okay?
Okay.
And I'll respect you. Respect you like a big fat donkey, okay?
I am not a shrimp. I am a king prawn.
What was the name of the fish thrower?
The what?
The fish thrower.
Oh crap. I throw the fish away, and it comes back to me.
Yeah, him.
Crap. He was in the beginning of one of the movies. He was in the beginning of the Muppet movie, in the theater, and Kermit tells him to knock it off, put his fish away or something.
Build the jacuzzi and they will. Oh, okay.
Okay. Jacuzzi. I wonder if that's where The Rock got his timing for when he would say he's finally back to Atlanta. There's a
Makes
shiny.
sense.
There's a shiny.
Not the.
Hey,
What?
I need it.
Yeah.
I rolled a
Wasn't what you
2.
said. That sounds like my brother.
Ow. Shadesphere, don't need it. Tis
I'll just
all
miss it.
yours. Tis all yours.
Wait, I greet you.
I greet you. Okay, so we have this room and then the boss. This one, we have to... Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Come here. Back up. Back up, 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 back up. Okay, so... Yeah. So, in this one, after we do this one, we're gonna kill these guys in here, drop down, go down to the bottom. There's a named wandering around. We can kill the named. We don't have to kill anybody else down there. Then, when we come back up here, there's an elevator that'll bring us back up. When we go into the next room, there's somebody you got to talk to who's walking by. You have to talk to him before we go kill the last boss, or else you have to do this whole thing over again.
Yeah, I see the book. I've seen it when I zoned in. Zikateris.
Yep,
Sounds like some kind of terrible disease.
it is.
I have rickets and Zikateris.
Yeah, it's Spanish for simple chronic halitosis.
Ah, well.
I don't even remember if we even need to kill the stuff on the side. I don't think we even need to do the stuff on the side.
Well, we might as well, because you never know when a shiny will fucking
Yeah, that's true. Oh, I don't even think I looked for a shiny. When I did this myself, I killed everything down below, and then
You killed the
crap,
shark.
and I just fell. So I'm down here now.
Boo, friggity hoo. Alright, hold on. Oh my god!
We can come back and
Please
kill
tell me
those
there's
later.
water down there.
You're gonna about halfway down. You're gonna lag, and then you'll float.
Yeah, that's Warcraft.
He had a floater.
All right.
Floating.
So in this room, the named is over there. You can see him walking.
With the talking.
And he's got knockback, and he pulls ads in. The first time I did this, I cleared the room and then killed him. And when I came with Michael, Michael just ran over and pulled him. so either way works. But he's pathing throughout this whole thing.
Make a path into my heart.
Wow, that was tough.
Okay, where the fuck is he?
He's over there. He's the big black
Shadow
thing. Shadow Rosari Ford.
IKEA.
And Subaru.
How super rude.
Or it could be worse. Could be Art Thomas.
Art
Yeah.
Mark.
So make sure you have your back to a wall because he has a monster knockback, and you don't want to pull the whole zone like a Borgir monk. And then like I said, he's going to spawn some ads. Back to the wall.
Art Thomas was an old car dealer ship, or I own a car dealership in Visalia.
You don't want a spaceship, you want a car dealer ship.
Yep. He shuffles them and then deals them out.
Hey, you gonna cure yourself there, buddy?
I am cured. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, all right.
I just got a non-healing healing type.
Are you out of your goddamn mind? Post a heal part.
I got a
Remember
tanking backup healer.
10s upon 20s of health.
I have a tanking backup healer.
Shut up.
And by tanking, I mean that's the damage he's doing. He's tanking it.
Thanks a
Well
lot.
tanked.
You're welcome. Okay, I see the shiny over there.
And he's a backup healer, so he goes back up.
It's all right. Where is the
Shiny's over here. Right about in this area.
What the fuck is that?
Just about under. Oh, I need that one. That's the one you just got, so don't take it.
No, look at that. A light corrupted shadow soldier. Looks awesome.
Where? What are you at?
Right in front of me.
A light corrupted shadow soldier?
Shadow soldier, not the shadow beast. Shadow soldier.
He looks like a big blob of blackness.
No, he looks like a Slender Man, but in a black smoke bird.
Cool. All right, back this way.
Stuff. Yeah.
Back this way. Back this way. Back this way. Back this way. Back this way.
What about this one?
What?
Sure it's
He goes in.
It's this way.
If he goes.
All right. Do you want to kill the stuff on the side when we get up?
Do what? Yeah.
Okay.
And I still have to talk to.
Yeah. Well, that door's not open yet, so we gotta kill the shiznits on the side.
Kill the shit.
Ew. 50 DKP minus.
Yeah, I was diagnosed with stage 3 ferocious diarrhea.
And there's no known cure.
No.
Is anything else spawned in here? Hold on. Nope. I wasn't sure if anything else spawned or not.
The spawn of spawn.
The cheat is not dead.
So I will never, ever write a song about siblings.
God, that just reminded me of a song my sister used to sing when she was little. Brainworms never wear brown boots.
That explains a lot.
It used to make me laugh like a maniac. Okay, so this one, Tomasito.
Talk to the guy.
There's a named in the middle, a bunch of crap around the outside. All we gotta do is kill the two that are over here. Oh, you gotta talk to the guy first. Go talk to. Where's he at? I can't see him. You go talk to him.
All right. There he is. Let me see what it says.
Okay, so when we go in this room, there's the named is in the middle. There's a bunch of crap along the outside. All we got to do is kill the first two on the right, and then we can go in and get the named. When we're fighting the named, a wall pops up between us and all the other mobs, so we don't even have to worry about them. The thing in the middle is like an arcane laser from Diablo 3. It'll shoot out a laser and start spinning around the room. So just once it's made one full rotation, another laser will spawn. It'll be two going around. I've never gotten it to where two spawn. I've always killed the stuff before the second spawn, so.
We'll play by ear.
Yep. Alright, so these two right here are the ones I take out. And then we just run in the middle and click on her, and a wall will pop up and all the others won't matter anymore.
Well, if you take them somewhere, don't take them to Chili's. That's a shitty date.
That's true.
But their nachos are so interesting.
Whose are those? No, yeah.
Okay, get in here. And remember, the blue things hurt. So get in here. Are you in here?
Yeah.
All right. So now the wall drops. Yep. And so now it's just us and her. And then look at the thing in the middle because you'll see the laser come out one side.
Yeah.
Yep. There it
Where's
is.
the lasers at?
Where my lasers at? Pew pew.
So
Pew pew
what, we just like
pew.
fight and keep.
Yep. Then stay out of the laser. I think she has a knockback, but we're only in this room, so it doesn't really matter.
Well, when you did it with Michael, the laser didn't even make it halfway around.
Yeah. Well, Michael does incredible damage, and I was just, having a sandwich.
Well, I'm not gonna.
I can't get the trees. Fuck it, I will kill everyone in the world.
Oh, there's an ad.
Mara, are you still on? Oh, I forgot she does ads too. Yeah, Tommy, she does ads.
Yeah. The laser's getting close, Lucy.
Oh no!
What shall we do?
Laser's getting close, but so is her death. Hey, the guild is now level 64.
Hey.
Hey, let's
We're
do
Commodore.
it.
Hey. Let's see. That isn't even as good as what I'm wearing. Ooh. That, on the other hand, is. Oh. Sanctum Spirit Stone. Let's examine it.
This is like my 4th time doing this, and I never
What
looked
the
at
hell?
that. I never looked at that down there before. That's cool. The cheat is not dead. Alright, I got the shiny already, so. Now you need to examine your key, I think. What's it say on your quest? Go back to the duality.
Yeah.
Alright, so examine the key you got that takes you to him, and then you'll be finishing it. I'm going back to the guild hall, because I'm crazy like that.
Word. Thank you, sir.
That's alright, I'm used to carrying you.
He
In
greets
your
you.
arms. Well, like I said, I have like 17.8 million plats, so I should be able to buy a lot of masters now.
That'd be cool.
Oh, yeah.
Need a towel. Oh, shoot. I just used socks. I'm gonna AFK for a second. I'll be right back, everybody.
Thanks for the warning.
Alrighty then.
Oh, and I don't know if you've been. Have you been to that Panda NPC?
Yeah, I'm on I'm finishing the Kunark one, so 2017
that.
part 4.
You get a free ancient spell.
Yeah, I haven't figured. I'm gonna do one of mine on since they're all level like 110 or whatever. I'm gonna do it on one of my elementalist spells.
Yeah, let's here.
Because like all the ones I would use it on are like my tank is already ancient, and that's a like a level 110 or 11, and then my Airy Hunter's Grandmaster, my Magician's Expert.
The
But
company that just bought out Daybreak It's also the company that has developmental experience with Dead Island.
With what?
Dead Island. Licensed EP, licensed, release owned / licensed IPs, EverQuest 1 and 2, PlanetSide 2, DC Universe, Lord of the Rings Online, Dungeons and Dragons Online, My Singing Monsters, Mech 5, and more.
My Singing Monsters. I had that on my phone.
Development experience in Warhammer, Vermintide, Dead Island, Evolve, Battlestar Galactica Online, and more. And upcoming own IPs is IGI Origins, 83, Evil v Evil, Minimal Effect, Block and Load 2, and more.
I just sold one shiny corrupted orchid for 3,898 plats.
Wait, so that's the entire Shattered Timeline quest?
Yep, you just finished it.
That was a crap reward.
Yeah, what'd you
Wait a
get?
sec. So I automatically fly now?
You can fly in the zones now, yes.
Hmm.
So now I don't feel special because you can fly in the zone now.
They've contributed in Far Cry 6, Call of Duty Warzone, Call of Duty War 2.
I forgot to tell you, Tommy, I bought a Lore and Legend chest for the guild hall.
Nice.
So the guild bank is kind of emptied. I was going to empty out the shinies too, but I may do that tonight while I'm watching Steve. I'll have him up watching his stream and be doing stuff with this character to get stuff cleaned up and whatnot. I mean, I still have a little bag space, but I may spend some of my station cash because I still have a bunch.
How much do you have?
4,119.
I have. I have 2,679.
And Carrie just went live on Twitch. Carrie Coley is live. He's probably playing Overwatch. Yep, looks like he's playing Overwatch. It looks like he named his stream UG Part 2. I'm gonna kick him up in the background.
I need to get trade skill 120 so I can get the recipe books. So when I buy the master spells, I can just go ahead and make them grandmaster.
Hey, Tulin's on right now too. Tulin's playing EverQuest 2 right now. He's probably on Keladim.
Has Two Cats ever returned?
Nope. And I have no idea where Two Cats is on. He probably got tired of me trying to push him into freaking streaming because he wanted to stream, but he would always not feel like it. And then I kept trying to talk him into it. So he probably got tired of me telling him, stream already! So, but I did watch him stream once. He did Elder Scrolls Online, and it was really cool to watch because he knows that game better than I know this game, and that's not saying much. But
I was gonna say, ooh.
Yeah, he was pointing out stuff. He was showing me all the different stuff, and I was like, wow, this game is really cool. All right, so we are now guild level 64, so 21. What do we have now? We have 22 amenities, so it goes up by 1 every level.
All right, where is... Oh, Lauren Legend. Yeah.
Right about there.
Did you say Lauren Michaels?
Do what?
Did you say where Lauren Michaels?
No, I said, where is the Lauren Legend depot?
Oh, I put it right here next to the other depots. I had to shrink it down. It was actually bigger than that. I was like, holy crap. I like to say, holy crap.
So if it's in the guild hall, does that make it a Home Depot?
No, because that would be in my home. Get it straight.
I didn't
There's
know it was
nothing
crooked.
straight about me, Sailor.
Hello, sailor. Why do I have an invoker's robe and a chandler's robe? I don't get it.
So you can invoke changing channels.
That looks like, is that the shiny breast? Yeah, the shiny metallic robe. It's a cool robe.
Yeah.
All right. So what are you going to do now?
Giving up and going to golf.
I got like half an hour to go.
I have no idea.
It's true, he doesn't.
How far is Michael on the last signature?
I don't know.
Got past the end.
I thought he finished it because I already did that one with him, so he's done.
Aha.
I think. I don't know. You have to ask him.
Yeah.
He's written the M, and that's just about it.
Just wake him up when you get there. I killed the freaking pumpkin
Shark.
head. So the guild is going to be just me again. I killed the pumpkin-headed guy in Loping Plains.
Oh,
When
let's
I-
do the familiar quest.
When I was doing this one, I haven't even started that yet. When I was doing this one and doing the Panda quest, but I was level 120, he was level 53, so I got nothing for it.
You get nothing.
And I will like it.
Ooh, there's a purple shiny. I bet I already have it because I bought all that dog shit.
How much money do you have on you now?
17
17 million?
17,804,222.
And all I have is in the guild bank, so I have 3.4 million.
So we need to get all mastered out. All of us.
Yeah, I have hardly any masters for these levels. I mean,
Well,
my pets have quite a bit, but like my main nuke is still just like apprentice. My AoEs are apprentice, or my AoEs are, that one's grandmastered, but the rest are like all apprentice. Apprentice. Every time
Chapter 7.
that dog does not approve.
No. I'm telling you, just go buy bulk in Walmart here. Save yourself a lot of money.
One in my spells?
So, but it was raining and shitty weather today, so I didn't do anything.
2,000.
Exactly.
Santa Maria.
Otherwise, I just put eating off.
Cheapest master is almost a million.
Oh, no.
I don't even use that spell.
Not what I heard.
Well, they're lying. Oh, wait a minute. The Area Hunter I have is Area Hunter 7 Grandmaster. I have Area Hunter 8 that's only Apprentice. See, the dog doesn't even think. The dog can't even believe it. Wow, there's one master for 9,999,999.
All right, now I have to find dire creatures.
Thank you, you greedy bastards. What? You want me to go get a chair out of the room?
Dire creatures, raptors.
Hi, sis-in-law.
Dusty says hi. You want me to go bring a couch in here? Where am I going to put it?
I'll tell you where you can put it.
I can't. I don't think the couch would even fit around the door. Good
You're
luck
not
with
supposed
that.
to put it around the. You're not supposed to put it around the door.
Aqua Swarm is still only Apprentice. God, the experts are friggin' 16,000.
Oh, I get to catch quachas.
Quacha Catcher. I have that title.
But I probably have to chrono down to level 40.
Oh no, it's not a suffix, it's a prefix.
Do we have a guild chrono mage yet?
Oh no, that's not. No, because you have to be level 92.
Oh, what the hell?
The guild has to be level 92 for a chrono mage. Where's Quacha Catcher? Quacha Catcher, right there. I got that title. Quacha.
Quacha. Oh.
Quacha.
Ah, feels good. All right, let's
see. Blazing Avatar. Expert. Well, I could get all experts, but it's going to cost me about 16,000 per expert.
Yeah, but if you notice, like a lot of the experts and all that, like it increases your fervor or whatever. See, we need to find somebody that crafts these things. I'll harvest all the rares and then just give out like a bulk payment.
Of 17,835,000.
Not that big of a bulk.
I don't know. Does anybody playing the game do that now?
You're buying all the experts from somebody doing it.
There's only 4 of us to play this game now.
Well, there you go.
And Tulian is on the wrong frickin' server. He's playing on the time lock.
Who is?
Tulian, Ilthan, Jaculus.
What a nerd.
He popped on earlier, goofed around for a minute, and then got the hell out. Now he's streaming.
Nerd.
I was trying to remember my cleric's name, and he goes Talamar, and I was like, no, Tolnors.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, he goes, I was trying to remember Jeff's name. It's like, yeah, Jeff took my name, Tolnors, when he was beta testing this game, the punk ass. So I couldn't make my first character as Tolnors. You play laying down like that, babe, you're probably going to fall asleep in the middle of a quest. I'm just saying. You want it closer? I have no idea. You could open the 2 top dresser drawers and we'll put a board across there or something and put the TV up in it.
Yeah. Watcha.
Watcha.
And
That sounds like a drink.
One
of these days I'm going to do that quest, I guess. Oh,
2.
I need to go to Jarsis. Waste.
3.
I don't have that quest up anymore, do I? Nope, I don't, because I have carry up. So what time do you get off work tomorrow, Tommy? 11?
Yeah, 11 p.m.
You might be able to catch the end of Steve's stream.
Wait.
Because he's going to go from noon until midnight.
Well, at least one thing is I can just keep my stream on him watching it while I'm at work. So it gives him, like, view.
Hey, I got a rare item. Mahogany lumber. Yeah.
What tier are you harvesting?
I'm in Jarsis. And I got another mahogany. Yay! I harvested 3 times and I got 3 rares and 3 harvests. I got 2 mahoganies and 1 sacred spell shard. I'm doing the panda quest. I had to come to Jarsis wastes.
I got Bull Stegorakadon.
You got bowl, steak, and rockin' what? Link it.
Bull Stegorakadon.
Link it. The hell is that?
I believe it's a bull.
It's a little stegosaurus.
Yeah, I don't know. I still don't know what familiars are for outside of Overseer Quest.
Familiars? You dummy! Look. What when I land, look at my stream. Boy, if you had a nickel for every time a guy said that to you.
If I had a nipple? Yeah.
Wasn't that a song by the Mamas and the Papas?
Yeah.
If I had a nipple, I'd nipple in the morning. Well, of course I took the longest travel. Well, look right here. Familiars. You summon them and they follow you around. See, like this one.
So look at your quest journal.
See all the pluses it gives me when I have it summoned. And then I have the Kindred Matchling, the guy made out of burnt matchsticks.
That song was by Peter, Paul, and Mary.
That's what I said. And then this is the one I'm actually using. He adds all those stats, plus he has a little $1,500 1500 damage dot. So what am I looking at now?
But it's like, how do you level them?
Mercenary. Oh, not mercenary. Familiar. Bring up familiar. Oh, there's pet hide right there. But see, look, it doesn't work on mine for some reason.
I mean, does
Oh, there
it
it
level
goes.
when you run around and kill shit?
It doesn't. It's just like it's the levels are. I don't know what. Because what I see is they're just like this. This is a fabled, but it does say right there experience 0 out of 4,000. Level 1. I was using this one more. 0 experience level 1. There's freaking we got there was something we got that dropped that was a temporary experience boost for your familiar.
Last night I got
Was
an
12,000.
emote in my channel, and it's like you have 120 seconds to burn that token. So I did.
Yeah, I don't even have it. But it was a temporary thing. It only gave your pet 12,500 experience for a few seconds.
Well, now my soot paw dire bear is level 5, almost level 6.
Yeah,
Yep.
I don't have anything like that. So, oh wait, what's that? Nope, I don't have anything like that. So, I'm no help.
That's an understatement.
Biteth of me. I don't know where I'm supposed to go for this one. I closed the web page that had the quest on it.
But look at your quest journal, and it'll tell you what type of animal that you have to, or what type of shit you have to capture.
And then how did you know where to go for it?
Just figure out what type. Open your journal. It's called Familiar's Wild.
I think I closed that one. I think I deleted it. What's it under?
I have no idea.
It's probably under multiple zones. Nope, it's not under that. Where did you get it at? What was it? It was in Kinos, wasn't it?
Yeah, but I don't.
Well, look at yours. What's it say? Where's yours at right now?
I completed it.
Oh. I wish I was a search.
Thing is, it said it was a level 5 quest.
Oh, so it's going to be great. Well, I need to start by levels. I don't have it.
Well, go get it again. It's free familiars.
I had it. I could have sworn I had it. Wait, how about alphabetical? By name. It's called Familiar's Wild?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have it anymore. I must have closed it because it's a level 5 when I was trying to get the dailies with you and Michael the other day. That's probably what happened.
Well, I've gotten 4 familiars just by doing the daily.
Oh, what levels are they?
Huh?
What levels are they? Like minor?
It can go anywhere from level 5 to 120.
No, I mean,
the problem is,
I have a fabled. I have. I think this one's a treasured. Legend. I have a fabled, a legendary, and a fabled.
I've gotten 2 legendaries and 2 treasure.
Cool. So let me go. But didn't you have to mentor down and not hit them as hard so you don't one shot them and whatnot?
Yeah, but then I figured out there's a list online. So then I went to go kill Quatchas. Quatchas are already aggro. So you just have to like stand by them. and they piss you off, then you just click them. Quick. It took me 30 seconds to do it.
Where was it at? Was it in the? Where in Kinos was the actual quest?
South of that fountain.
That's right, South Kinos, just below the fountain.
Yep.
It was one of the two people standing next to each other.
Yes.
Okay.
Go.
Alright, so it's this way.
Yeah, pull up your map.
It's right here, right?
No, down just a little bit lower.
Down here under this tree?
Yeah, down lower. Right there. Yep.
It's one of these two? The conservatory people?
Right there. Yep. Arlen. Arlen. Stuart Arlen.
Simeons. Is that what yours said today?
Yep. And then what kind?
Simians.
Simians?
Capture several simians in an empty familiar couch.
All right, hold on. All right, simians are gorillas or monkeys. So, Timorous Deep, Majdul, the Mystic Lake, Kylong Plains, or Plain of Magic, assorted Pakiet simians. Those little monkeys that are by the sphinxes.
Where are they at? I wasn't paying attention. I was kicking Carrie's Twitch froze, so I had to restart it.
So,
What?
Timorous Deep,
Okay.
Majdul, the Mystic Lake,
Oh,
Kylong
okay.
Plains, or Plain of Magic. Well, with Plain of Magic,
My game just froze.
Nope. I'm logging, so I'll see y'all tomorrow.
All right, later.
let's see.
Whoops, I
Later.
started the wrong thing again. I want to start Twitch Studio again.
So the thing is, you might have to chrono down to like
Yeah, whatever
90, because I believe they're gray at 120.
For which ones? The ones in Magic? Yeah, those are.
Yeah.
Those are.
So basically, all you have to do is engage them in a fight, and then you just click the familiar cage.
Okay, where were the monkeys? Oh, the monkeys were down there in the plains, right? In the plane of Magic.
Yeah, they were up, like upper
Oh.
right hand corner, like by the sphinxes.
By the sand. Okay. Okay. All right, I'll go do that real quick, and then I'm gonna end my stream because I'm almost at 8 hours.
You overachieving second crit.
That's me. It says that on my name badge. Overachieving crap of sack.
Overcrapping sack of achievement.
Sack of achievement. That's not an award I'd ever want to win.
Oh, but you do.
Oh, I bet you do.
And I'm at still at 1,091 collections. This is terrible.
1,101 now?
1,091 completed.
Oh, you still got 9 to go.
Well, I still have 126 to go, but
It's up to be you.
not really.
Well, that's what I was told. It's what I read on the internet poll. All right, so where do I gotta go? I got a mentor down, so I need to go to the harbor.
Yeah.
I gotta sneeze first. God, I dropped down to 15 frames per second there. My computer must have known I was gonna sneeze. All right. Let's do this. That sounded like a snare roll almost. Nice. So I'll drop down to 95. Don't you have to be over level 100 to even get there?
Oh yeah. So
I'll just go to 100.
yeah.
Come on, you can help me better than that.
Oh, and I finished one of the trade skill instances.
Mm-hmm.
So in the plane of Plane of Valor?
Yeah, that's the main plane. Yeah.
Yeah, the entire guild can do a guild trade skill quest for massive amounts of stuff.
Stuff.
You have to go to Enchanted Lands first.
Yep. So what's a trade skill instance like? I think I've been in one.
They're fucking fun. They really are.
What do you
It's
have to
like
do?
harvest a bunch of stuff in the zone while avoiding like epic times 4 mobs, and then you go and craft a bunch of crap that you can use to beat them. Like there's all kinds of different things. Like the one right now that I'm on, it's like step 4. Jozil Rowe sent me up to the plane of hate to craft like oh god, what is it? An item, so I could take over like a bright fiend's body,
Hmm.
so I could listen in on like the plans of what's going on. Now I have to go to Nectolus Forest, but it
Nicky.
gives you just massive amounts of experience for doing them.
I'll have to do one of those. I remember doing one before with you guys. I wasn't sure if it was here or EQ1, but I remember it involved actually having to harvest
Yeah,
stuff.
they're I don't know if they're still around, but there used to be like group trade skill.
Yeah, because I remember going on one and you have to harvest stuff.
Yep. So I'll try to hit 120 tonight before. Well, the thing is like I don't go to work till 2 p.m., so it's like I don't have to fall asleep at 10.
What time are you going to get up tomorrow?
I don't know, probably 8.
Okay. I'll probably start streaming like around 10 then.
Yeah.
I'll start 2 hours earlier than usual, and then I'll stream maybe until Steve is done, and then I don't know how much more I'll stream after that because it's a Saturday.
Yeah, because basically I want to get max 120 trade skill, then hopefully buy grandmasters or buy masters and then make the grandmasters, but that way I can do that for everybody.
Okay, the monkeys are what? I forgot what they are here.
They're itty bitty monkeys.
Everything is orange.
No,
Oh,
they're
that's
up
right.
high.
They're up at the
They're
top.
up.
That's right, yeah.
Yeah.
There's one. So I want to turn these guys off.
Yeah, see the little coin purse thing?
Yep.
That means that good to go. Are they aggro?
No. So I'm going to do my absorb magic on them, which doesn't do any damage.
Do you already have your familiar crate on the hotkey?
It's right there.
Yeah.
If you have to use something, it usually pops up on your thing here. So just get it to attack me as soon as it attacks. Just click on that,
Yeah.
right? Okay.
Yep. Super simple.
I absorbed him to death. Okay, dispelling his magic is not the way to do it. Okay. Apparently he's only held together by magic.
Yeah.
I gotta find another one. Thanks for noticing me. Oh, these are heroics, so...
Still. And cancel your mercs.
I got it.
Yeah. No, click it. Well, you got 1 out of 3.
How many? I thought you can only do 1 a day. You have to do 11.
Yeah.
Okay, that's my bad.
No, you can do the quest every 18 hours.
Ew, I thought you only had to do. You had 11 quests you can do, and you can only do 1 a day.
No.
Oh. Trying to think of what I can cast on him that won't kill him.
Well, your mercs are the one that are going ham on them, so your merc and your pet.
Okay, I get you. Well, my pet's not doing anything. I have him turned off. He's not.
Yep. See, there you go. Super simple.
Yep. Just like you.
Well, yeah.
All right. So I could have got that whole group then. I thought I could only. I thought there was like 11 parts to the quest, and I could only do 1 a day.
No, that'd be silly. Knowing your luck, you're going to get some like legendary.
Knowing my luck, I'm gonna get killed by a freaking monkey.
Nope. Look at that. Look at that.
Death by monkey. Who sang that? Crap. Death. Death.
By monkey?
Death. No, death from the gallows. Death by hanging around. God dang, who was that? That was. I can't remember the name of the band now. They had a song called "Dare to Spit."
Dare to Spit?
Yeah. I can't remember the name of the band now. Shoot. It wasn't one of my albums. It was one of Michael Leary's. Five out of 11. Maybe I can get the title Monkey Catcher instead of Quetcha Catcher. I still have a picture on this computer that I copied over from my other computer of Michael as Tyndall, and he was in a monkey, had like a monkey illusion on him, and he's laying dead on the ground. And so you just see a monkey named Tyndall dead in front of me.
Monkey.
Don't you monkey with the monkey. Okay, over halfway.
Don't you know you gotta touch my butt cheeks? Hey, hey. Touch some butt cheeks. Hey, 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 hey. Monkey.
There's not a glove thick enough. Tres más, por favor. And of course, there's only 2 here.
It's aquí. Sí, señor.
See.
Dos tacos con queso, por favor.
Did you ever see that skit with Jack Benny on his TV show when he had Mel Blanc on?
No.
And he's the Mexican guitarist with the band. And look it up. Look it on YouTube. It's freaking hilarious. He keeps going. He asks him a question like, so you guys are here to play? And all Mel Blanc says is, see. And he goes, did you come drive a long way? See. And all he keeps saying is see. And then he goes, so what's your name? Sai. Oh, and this is your sister? What's her name? Sue. And it's funny because if you watch it and you don't know Jack Benny very well, you see him cracking up like crazy during this. But if you know Jack Benny well, like I've seen lots of Jack Benny because I love older stuff, then you know he's doing that on purpose. He's doing it to make you laugh because now you think he's laughing because of it, but that's just part of his shtick. He's not actually laughing at it. God dang it! I canceled. I absorbed magic and it killed all 3 of the heroics.
G. Freaking G.
I guess I need to stop drinking so much steroid juice. There's a shiny here somewhere. Where the hell is it? I have it targeted. Ah, what's it matter? I've already got it, I'm sure. We're crying out loud. Alright, there we go. What do you think I got? Legendary? Fabled? Vendor trash? What do you think?
I don't know. Knowing your luck, you probably got some high-end shite.
Oh, I got the same one you got.
Did you?
The bullcrap stegosaurus.
Hey, bullcrap stegosaurus.
Where is he at? He is...
But see, it's a super simple fucking quest, and you get free familiar.
I didn't even see him. I don't see where it put him. I'm probably overlooking him mightily.
Yay, verily.
Did you look to see where it put it in yours?
Yeah, I found him fairly easily.
Oh, right there. No, that's not him. I don't have that one, do I? Oh, it doesn't tell you if you have him or not.
Yeah, if it's highlighted like that.
I don't have that one.
Well, looks like it.
I do have that one.
How the fuck did you get that?
I don't remember ever getting that one.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a giant friggin' leaf. Leave me alone.
Oh.
I had to, I'm sorry.
Ah.
I don't see the one I just got, the bullcrap stegosaurus.
He's there somewhere.
What's that? Well, anyways, are those all bunny rabbits? Yep. Chaos Ascending had one. Detrius Mulcher, I think that's the one that's the... Isn't that the turtle? Oh no, it's a snail.
No.
I figured it would be like down in here somewhere, but... It's such a low level, it doesn't even show up on my collection. See, the dog doesn't even like it.
Let's see. Hey. Yeah, he's right there. Season 7. Go up to season 7.
Okay.
Right there. All right.
Season 7.
Right. All right, go up. Fourth one down and second on the right.
Oh yeah, look, he doesn't look any different on mine. I can't even move him. Did I not put him in yet or something? Oh, I haven't put him in yet, that's why. Now he's there.
Yeah.
Yay!
Oh, you didn't even add him to the Jesus.
No, I didn't add him to the collection yet. So now I have.
Woman!
So I'm going back to the guild hall and I'm going to end my stream. And then I'm going to go take a bath and then go watch Steve Fantasy.
And so you're going to take a bath?
I'm going to watch me take a bath. I'm going to go watch Streaming Steve Fantasy.
Yeah, I'm going to make me another cherry drink, make some food, and then come back and trade skill.
Cool. What level are you now?
116, almost 117.
Wow.
Yep.
You're getting there. That's what Michael was doing when I got on today. He got 114 and 115 in Jeweler while I was watching.
Well, I have to do that. Then after that, I have to get my adorning all the way up. And then after that, I have to get my tinkering all the way up. Just in time for a new expansion to do it all fucking over.
You have to work on your tinkering.
Shut up. All right, I'll AFK.
All right, I'll see you guys all later. I'm going to end the stream here. I'll be back on tomorrow. I need that. I'll be back on tomorrow, and then hopefully Steve Fantasy will be on with me for a little bit, and then I'll be watching Steve's stream for the rest of the day tomorrow. So don't forget, Steve Fantasy, 8 o'clock PST.
60 fucking dollars.
So I will see everybody tomorrow.
Point of loss in